Hello, good morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. I guess there could be some people watching this in the evening. I don't know. Today's just a nice casual. We're having like a golf style commentary today because Matt's baby is teething, and so he was awake all night with a demon screaming in his face. So it's just a nice, chill atmosphere here today at Lucas Oil Stadium. I want to introduce your players. First up, he may be less than Jake, but he's a mighty, mighty boss tone. It's Ska Baron. Hello.
Hello and good morning. I'll try and sprinkle the Ska references in liberally. Several hours.
We've got Cages here.
Hello.
Hello, Cages. And then third up, we've got Axel.
Hello. Good luck, everyone.
Currently in our white seat is Whitebush. Hello, Whitebush.
Hello. Plan to be confusing with my name all game.
We've got the poster man himself, Aptronymic. Hello.
Hello.
And finally, we've got DJ38S.
Howdy, howdy.
I am going to turn it over to our players and let them dive into the draft. I will slink off to my commentary shadows. Good luck, players. Have fun. We will see you on the other side. May the best player win.
No. Maybe a mediocre player win.
Let's just win Make Skullbound right now. Alright.
Yeah.
So
I was already gonna say let's see what comes out here.
Alright, so there's the draft order.
All right, we've randomized our seats.
Factions each.
Axel, Whitebush, Cages, Aptronymic, Ska Baron, and DJ.
So everybody, I assume everyone kind of knows what's going on. If you don't, just speak up. We can go through it a little slower. But everybody right now, pick one to put into the faction pool, flip the card over in your hand, and then throw it in the column under your...
I'm not usually in the black seat during this, so I didn't get to normally see people's
Wow.
choices, but take a little peek. We'll head back over here. Okay. How's everyone doing this morning? I'm bringing hunter's energy this morning of being a little sleepy boy.
Is this already a ban from Blue?
And you shouldn't have to drop anything into limbo because there's a button that will throw everything into it. Not that it matters one way or the other, but
Everybody ready?
Yep.
ooh, an Arborek. And Nazroka gets through. This is scary. Nazroka Jolnar. I'm into it. Nazroka Jolnar and Soul, Isarl Sardak Arborek. Maybe in that order? Nah, how about Nazroka Jolnar, Soul,
They don't see
Sardak Isarl Arborek. That's my ranking. That's the SCPT official Game 19 faction pool ranking. Oh, what? Yellow also had Winu, and yellow also had Titans and Necro Baron with the hand of the century. Oh my goodness!
Limbo.
What a hand! Oh.
Ruined. Nominate.
Mahawk ban, Sar ban, L1 ban. I'm glad to see that. That needs to happen more often. Cabal ban, sure. Hakan ban, why not? Things go over to Axel with the first potential nomination. You got some powerhouses in here. I think you need to level things off. You do not want to be left with Arborek if you're planning to pick Slice first, especially in Axel's situation. Axel may decide, oh, I'm just going to jump straight on Nazroka, but with enough powerhouses, it may still be wise to go Slice first, and then you don't want to be stuck with Isarl or Arborek here. I wouldn't even want to be stuck with Empyrean necessarily. I want to get Nomad in there. I want to get Argent Flight in there. Maybe Barony, Titans.
And if you Whitebush, if you end your turn, it'll kick down to Cage.
Where's the intern button?
It's in the top middle of your screen. There you go.
Oh yeah, okay. Didn't say intern. That's right.
There we go.
All right, we've seen 3 for 3. Will we see these 3 factions placed in, or are the last 3 players going to kind of troll us a bit here? The big decision here is As the last three players, do you want
Baron
a
and
wide
DJ, are there any
slew of
you
options?
have of the nominated factions or limbo factions?
I would probably nominate. If they're left, I would probably nominate like either Empyrean or Argent. But it depends if there's another nomination too. I don't know if you are going to nominate somebody else.
Yeah, I'd put in Argent.
All right. Well,
We all just listened to the last episode. I mean,
Yeah, but so did everybody else. And now if we do it wrong, it's getting ripped apart in chat.
oh no. Yeah.
Wow. Aptronymic plays spoiler.
but
Man.
So Ska and DJ
the option out there.
really want to get some factions in here,
This is wild.
lest they be left with Arborek.
Jolnar, huh? Aptronymic, if you end your turn, it'll go down to
Oh,
yellow.
yeah.
Man. Well, I.
Wow.
What?
Might see our first. Have we seen Nalu at all yet? I think we've only seen Nalu like a couple, maybe once or
But you're gonna
twice.
nominate the Argent, and then that would not leave me this choice.
No, I'll leave you the choice.
Come on, do the babies.
You know what? I think I'm gonna put in.
Wow, Empyrean, huh? Okay, nothing wrong with that. But what does that mean for DJ? Last pick, things could be tricky here. Yeah, goes purple first. Feels like they'll still get something decent. They'll be left with like Arborek, Isarl, Empyrean, maybe something like that. Sometimes people really stand for Isarl though, so it's hard to predict if Isarl is a last pick or not.
Honestly, kind of glad I'm picking last. I did not.
It's a last pick for me, but there's some people where it's like, nah, I'm like second pick Isarl.
Why not?
Jolnar first. They'll get left, so we'll probably see Jolnar in down with the sliceness. Although I'm still surprised that we don't see Miller High Slice picked last more often.
Oh, Whitebush, end your turn, so it goes to.
Oh, sorry, forgot.
Everyone's talking about Cages taking Soul here.
Take white then.
They're gonna take white first. Maybe they'll still get Soul. Soul and white, cool.
Yeah, growth starts early.
Still plenty of faction choices, but do you want to nab your slice here? Being fourth in the order is maybe the most awkward position because you kind of have options, but you have just enough uncertainty. I think it's really beautiful. You know, it's kind of poetic. How's my audio levels, everyone? I feel like every single time I'm either
The card on the little
peaking or everyone's like, "We can't hear you,"
Sorry.
and there is no in between.
when you click the button later,
Gotcha.
it does
Yep,
everything.
that works.
Sultry.
Got it.
Nice little romantic audiobook for you all. Cages will be unable to change their color to pink, unfortunately. Our overlay doesn't allow for pink. They take Las Vegas, a solid get. I would expect Ska Baron to take
Green slice.
I took green
Wrigley
slice.
Field here and still have lots of options of factions. Would not prefer to end up in yellow or blue. Would like to force that onto DJ. That would be my pick. Yeah, they could be like a red Sardak. What are some other good options there? It's a green and a yellow skip with a lot of planets.
What am I gonna do?
I would not want Nalu there. Nazroko would probably do fine. The Sorrel feels like overkill.
I think I can click.
Yeah, so DJ gets whatever he wants here of what's left. Keeping in mind they can only end up in blue or yellow slice. I'll spoil one thing about the semis map. There are many planets in the equidistance on the semis map. That will be a key feature of the semis map. Planets
Whose turn is it?
in
It's
equidistance.
mine. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Okay.
For maximum punching. Which planets are in the equidistance? I can't say. I don't know yet. I haven't finished it. We do have a draft of it done and out for testing,
Okay, I'm gonna
but I do not suspect that draft will hold.
try.
I will not spoil who's testing it. I will not reveal their names. You can't get that information out of me. All right, they do take Miller High Slice. And who do they want with a blue and a red skip and Miller High Slice between the two scary slices in the losingest slice? Will they pull off the improbable? Soul. A soul in Miller High Slice. Maybe not too bad if you just go and get to Evera first and combat Girls' Night Out with the infantry and just hold on to it. You start with anti-mass, so the asteroid field alpha wormhole is not a problem for you. I like that idea. Is that our only blue tech? Yeah, it's our only anti-mass start faction that was in the pool at their time of choice. So honestly, I think that's a pretty good get, ignoring the tech skips. Who cares? You rarely use a red skip anyways. Using a faction with anti-mass and good defenses to hold your own against your two scary neighbors. I like it. Which gives Ska Baron their choice for red. Wrigley Field. Again, a green and a yellow skip, a lot of planets. NRA here would be a choice. The question is, does Ska Baron feel comfortable with NRA? Sometimes it's not just what's the best choice. It's the best choice. So that was the best choice, huh? Wasn't that? But no, sometimes the player can or can't play a faction. Don't want to. But yeah, that green skip's going to be ridiculous for NRA. Aptronymic had chosen Las Vegas. So another blue-red skip slice. No, not really lacking access to wormholes. Kind of a low-traffic area of the map. But would be a good one for something like Empyrean. They take Sardak Nor. Ooh, blue-red Sardak. Love it. Big fan of that. Improve the economies. Do some good work. Oh, Cages is here for maximum meme. We're going to be Arborek and Girls' Night Out. Everyone look out. Everyone get your meme hats on. Everyone start raging. Down with the slice list goes to our Jolnar player, to be expected. And finally, who is going to end up in Mobile Slice Gundam? Kind of useless on Isarl. Doesn't feel especially important for Nalu, so it feels like Empyrean is the pick. I mean, that's just crazy good. But again, it always comes down to you don't know the player's preferences. But yeah, Empyrean is like sort of the favorite here. Those sabotage mechs just kind of getting churned out one per round. Seems pretty good. Yeah, they're going to go with that. They're going to go with that option. They like it. They like what they see.
I think that's everybody, right? Everybody good to go?
Yep, so when you click this last button, the timer will start, speaker will be assigned, and you will all be automatically moved to your new seats, and someone can deal secrets to all of you. I can probably do it, actually. I could deal you all secrets. All right. Speaker goes to Whitebush, the Jolnar in yellow. That feels like a good win there for the yellow slice. You all will also have to click the setups on your sheets, so you need to move those boards and stuff out of the way. Your faction should be selected for you. You just have to click unpack. And once you're all unpacked, I will deal secret objectives. I am the Black Seat God. I see and know all. I will not stay in this seat all game, though. I think it breaks things. Raphael Robo asks, have I taken any Pokemon photos yet? Molly and I played literally just the intro this morning, so I took a picture of the moth one that I don't remember the name of. The scary moth and a Pikachu, and that's all I've done. I did what the game told me to do, and nothing original. There we go. Alright, we're all unpacked. I'm going to deal secrets to all of you and hope that it works properly. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Bonk. Bonk.
Yep.
And let me know when you all have discarded one, and we will reveal the stage 1 publics. I don't want to peek. We have the opportunity here to
Do
peek,
we have to reveal them in order?
but I don't want to peek.
Please don't.
I see 2 over there, 1, 2 people with 2, 1 goes away. Just waiting on Ska Baron.
We can just drop the secrets in the purple bag, right?
That's right, yeah.
Flip it over and throw it in the trash.
Alright, all 6 of you have picked your secrets. Here comes your first 2 Stage 1 public objectives. It is develop weaponry, own 2 unit upgrade technologies, and improve infrastructure, have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system. And with that, you all can dive straight into the round 1 strategy phase, starting with Whitebush picking strategy cards. I'm going to hop into a spectator seat now.
I know.
All right. Not used to having all this choice. But John,
The first 2 public objectives. We'll get the overlay up here. I have to wait to turn the overlay on until after they set the turn order. That's like the key moment in time for our overlay thing to work, is getting the turns reset. But anyways, the first 2 stage 1s, while they're picking some strategy cards, 2 unit. This is a funny game to me, honestly. No control, but also not just like raw economies. It's 2 like, all right, start planning for it now. Maybe no one's scoring round 1. No one's scoring this round 1. That's impossible.
I do
Voice is
see your
beautiful.
2 unit
ping is
2 unit
very high,
upgrades
but-
would be pretty
kind of fine.
tricky. Jolnar taking tech would be good here. I would assume Jolnar would take tech. They did not, though. They took leadership. So there's still a couple other factions that could score round 1.
yeah.
If they can find the $6.
Off YouTube.
Big question: is it worth spending $6 round 1 to get that
It is
scored out of the way, or can you find it later? I don't know. It's probably worth it, but hard to judge these days. Goondock Games,
strategizing.
the master retweeter. I see you on Twitter all the time. I see you. I know you. How's it going? Thank you for the subscription. We see NRA going with... we don't know. Warfare.
Oh.
Warfare NRA. Nobody wants tech with the tech objective out, huh? It goes to Sardak. Sardak says, wow, my lucky day. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Please. Please, God. Yes. Yeah, it's the right one. There's nothing to second guess there. You're not being tricked. It's good. It's good to do.
Neat.
Arborek. Gonna take trade. That's fair. It's fair for Arborek. I get it. How is construction going all the way around? That's crazy. I mean, I get it. It's not like people love taking care. Wow! Construction's still going to be last pick. I mean, it makes sense. Soul wants politics. Look at that. Soul just nabs themselves a custodian's token. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, guess what?
I was surprised to have to choose between that and tech.
Pretty good. Empyrean will get a little bit of a head start on the construction objective.
All right.
Every Zig, thank you for the subscription.
So place trade goods and set the turn order.
And with our turn order set, I can now turn
Whitebush,
on
you're up.
our stuff. Hopefully. Kablamo. Look at that. Look at that beaut. Ain't it a beaut? Yeah, this is one of the most Discord active games. DJ38 always around. I see Axel and Whitebush every now and then. They're probably the two that are on the server the least out of this group. Cages, obviously. Never sleeps. Always around. Ska Baron, of course, you all know Ska Baron from his post-faction guide graphical overviews of our episodes and all of the tournament statistic or tournament update information. Ska Baron and Kraken both always keeping tabs on what has happened in the tournament so far. And Aptronymic made all those amazing
Explore the
wartime posters that you can get on his Etsy.
Oh, yeah.
If someone in chat wants to link Aptronymic's Etsy, please do that. Please find.
if you
I believe it's Pax Magnifica. This is Etsy
Explorer,
page.
click the planet name.
And I give all of you permission to share that because you should all buy his posters. We see
You get to explore.
turn 1 fragment on Arnor. This is going to trip me up all day that this is rotated this way.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, and I think these should be exhausted.
Yeah, yeah.
First turn of the second half of the prelims completed. We did it. We are officially, truly over halfway there. My God. Everyone just doing their typical expansion. So far, a bunch of... I didn't realize that this map has 4 slices. Wow, I've never noticed this. This map has 4 slices with 2 industrials in front of home, directly in front of home. 4 of the slices all share that quality. I did not mean to do that. That was not intentional. In fact, that sucks. That's lame, because industrial explorers are the pits. But industrial planets make for decently balanced
Okay.
forward bases. Not too powerful, but not also that bad. Good. Always a decent forward base, right? 4 production supply, 3 there. Not very much there, but extra planets. It's weird. We saw them get a functioning base, 2 functioning bases. Boring. All functioning bases all the way down. They got an action card. Good for them. No, they didn't. Did they take 2 commodities? Ooh.
So does this explore happen immediately? Or when I play it? Yeah, because basically I should gain 2 commodities, right?
Oh yeah. So that triggers like as soon as the explore goes.
Right.
So discarding an inventory for a trade goods. And then
Oh no, he got an abandoned.
inventory alarms vault.
Warehouse?
And mech on home.
The order is tripping me up here.
Right.
I don't know. Man.
Sardak, would you be able to move a ship into the Grav Rift or maybe this empty space here for trading purposes?
Yeah, I think I can do that. Did you want me to do that first action, or did you can you wait a turn?
I can wait a turn, certainly.
Okay, cool.
Cages asks for a trade ship from Sardak.
Just turn that into a carrier.
Turns their cruiser into a carrier. Does the sort of normal behavior. Arborec play. There's some situations where you can stall that, but why bother? You got trade. Nothing to stall for. Curious how NRA's gonna divvy up this turn with Warfare. I assume just taking the whole slice. Just get it all. Get it all, baby. I'd love to see them move everything forward so that they can use the mech twice. See, this is not what I would like. This is I don't think this is the best use of Warfare. They might be trying to stall Warfare out, which is all well and good, but probably not necessary in POK anymore. I don't find the value in stalling out Warfare that big of a deal. So I would have moved everything forward to then plant the mech on Rigel.
We're named.
Rigel 1, then lift the token, send some more stuff to Lodor, and send the mech and another thing back to KLG Zanhacked.
You and I were the
and get
top
another
two
hazardous double
contenders
knife.
to win our game. I think we functioned very well as neighbors.
As
And yeah, if Tech pops turn 1, it would have been nice to have the green skip
a different assessment of that.
for an early hyper.
And you got to 9 without a support for them.
Or
I think you'll be fine.
oh my god, Jolnar.
Just
Jolnar's trolling me.
How great of a relationship are we gonna have?
Whitebush is an
I
open
think
rebellion.
that you and I should have a fantastic relationship. You kind of have a bug-like thing on your back, and I'm a bug. So, yeah.
Okay. All right. I like all of that. And I'm just slow going over here. So
Keep in mind too, going here first
good.
could have been a PDS
Slowly.
here. This is a bad system for an early structure. I guess you could do a PDS here. You definitely don't want a space dock here. But hey, there's the tomb.
Oh, good.
That-
Good. I didn't want any.
Great.
Guess what? It's a 0-3. Pretty good.
Didn't want any.
Pretty good.
NRA finding that right away is wonderful.
And it's NRA. Like the chances of them getting the crown.
Pay attention.
Hey, guess what? That's not too bad. That feels like a pretty big
Actually, be
win
really helpful.
for Ska Baron.
The less attention you pay, the better for me.
Here comes Aptronymic.
Following what I'm doing, let alone what 5
Yeah.
other people are.
And I can purge the tomb card, right?
Yeah, the token is on the planet card now too, so the card itself
yeah.
is defunct.
Yeah, but I don't want it to get shuffled in.
Did he explore twice on Zanhack? He
second.
did not. He forgot to explore twice on Zanhack, so he got himself a trade good and said, "Good enough for me."
Mm-hmm.
Is it a May? Yep, it's just a May. He forgot. Oh no. Hey, there's a blue skip that you didn't need.
Right.
Double blue skip for Sardak? Actually, I take that back. I'll take it. I'll take a double blue. Research Scanlink or Sarween this round. Is there any way to refresh that? No. There's not. But if you get a yellow tech this round, you can get Super Dreads next round. Super Dreads next round. Yeah, you could do AI Dev, actually, with the red skip, too. That's pretty good.
Leadership.
AI Dev, next turn, tap AI Dev for the yellow skip and use the blue skips. Pretty cool. Pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and say that's pretty good. So you skip straight to Dread 2. Super Dread 2. Exo Trireme 2, I should say. I've been saying Super Dread. That doesn't make any sense. Exo 2. And then you could go for Valkyrie Particle Weave. Just go for it, man. I wouldn't. I would go for Gravity Drive and Lightwave, like Patience said. But hey, I'm terrified of doing anything different ever. Blue tech until I die, because I fear the void.
Do you plan on coming here?
The void that is yellow and red. And green.
Maybe are you going to pop trade next, or is it going to be...
Frankly, I have no idea how to play Arborec, but I think it's going to be next then.
You could wait one turn after next turn so that I can also be in that blank space next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could, but... Alright, well, I'll just throw... And I guess we need to figure out what we're going to do with Evera, but that might be a discussion for later.
Yeah, we can save that.
Well, yeah. Well, that's there for when we're going to trade. Then we'll be neighbors if you come take this.
Yeah.
Yellow, did you see my whisper?
Who?
Yellow, Whitebush.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't. Say it again. I'm not seeing it.
Okay, sorry, I'll send it now.
Saw people talking about Axel's wonderful performance in the tournament last year. Almost clinched their path to the finals. Haven't talked about that yet. It's funny the players that are not especially active members of the Discord community, but show up every year for the tournament and just crush it, just like do amazing. I think those are my favorite players in the community. Ones you're like, oh yeah, I remember your name.
Sure.
Oh hey, you rule at this game. What the heck? Where did you come from?
To enable us
You're amazing.
Hey, viewer.
Oh, here comes a research agreement. Looks like Empyrean trying to work out probably some pact shenanigans.
My agent to gain a commentator.
They're gonna check out this token here.
So
Get a little
that's-
trade partner. Give up some
And I can only wash one of your commodities now.
as of yet unnamed.
So if you flip one, then I can do the rest on your turn.
All right.
Doing a little bit of a wash.
And then I explore
So
the
flipping Jolnar's stuff gets 2 action cards from himself, hands over some sort of promissory note. I assume a pact of some kind in exchange for a research agreement.
I think what I should do is just do trade now, and then we can do transactions later, maybe.
Okay. Are you going to give me a refresh for moving into the space next to you?
I am, yeah.
Cool.
So let's do that.
You're a death meta fanatic.
I mean, I don't really mind either way.
I mean, it's free money for you, right?
Pardon?
It's free money.
Yeah. I kind of suck at just speaking about trade, so...
Is that why you took it?
Precisely.
Yeah,
But
Likes a challenge.
Blue, are we just gonna do X-1, or...?
You're not neighbours, unfortunately, yet.
Well, yeah, but we can offer it for that matter.
Dead
Then,
meta.
X-1 is the best for us. Green,
Patience, I would throw Vaunt on that list. That dude is impossible to get into touch with until he shows up for a tournament and wins every game. Axel, Lazewski.
Whenever we get to an agenda phase or become neighbors somehow.
Hunter has been working his butt off on some crazy stats stuff. He's been digging. He's been digging through the stats of the past 3 years. Vaunt is on my list of players to play. Vaunt, if you're watching this,
honestly, just give me an own.
Email me back, bud. I want to get you in a game.
Well, who can there to remind us? Yeah.
They signed up.
I need to grab my commander.
Still working on trade here. Deciding who's going to owe who, what, when.
Yellow do?
I'd be willing to do X-1, I guess.
Yeah.
If that's what you're offering.
Yep.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Can you all hear the beautiful sounds of the outdoors? I left my window open against my better intentions, but it just sounds so majestic. Definitely got a RoboFish coming. We definitely got Janor coming. Janor's scheduled. RoboFish is scheduled soon. RoboFish is like...
That makes sense, right?
Is RoboFish? Next weekend. We got RoboFish next weekend. We got Janor this weekend. Janor in a qualifier this weekend. When is Janor's game? Janor Sunday, May 2nd at 1 p.m. UTC, 1300 UTC, 8 a.m. Central. For old Janor to see if he can make it out of the qualifiers. This game is actually this weekend is actually stacked. For the qualifiers, we managed to get a lot of scheduling done on the qualifiers. Desperately needed.
I am going to question everything.
Yeah, here's your qualifiers schedule for this weekend. Today, Friday, April 30th, at 2200 UTC. Cool Guy, Django Unbrained, Goldie, Scooter McBean, Linus, and Phil Roy. Phil Roy's playing tonight. That'll be streamed by Miles8U. And then tomorrow, there are 2 games. One at 1500 UTC. X gon' give it to cha. A Marshall, Bookworm, Hat, H47, Lucretial, and a possible mystery player. And I don't mean that in like a way that should entice you, but like we're trying to lock down the 6th player. Then, later that day, at technically May 2nd, 00, so 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, is Acerbic Pancake, Wheelage, New Zealand, Rob 1138, Purple Puma, Alice, and Revolution. And then Sunday, May 2nd, 1300 UTC, Hadouken, Jack Bauer Power Hour, Rob APOC, Gary Busey. That's right, Gary Busey's playing in our tournament, and Janor. And those are 4 of the last 5 qualifiers. After this weekend, we will only have 1 qualifier left, and I have no idea when that qualifier will happen, because we'll have 6 players left, and we will have to desperately try to work them all into a schedule.
But
we're hoping for the next Friday, but no promises.
Let you use my agent this round. So 2 Arborec infantry on the front lines early.
Whoa.
I think that's very valuable.
Aptronymic donating their
Perhaps it is.
agent
I'm kind of thinking I already have.
for more money.
Well, I don't have it right now, but I will have it.
Yeah.
I could give you more if I got maybe Gamma Mom. I wouldn't.
Could that be?
I guess
That could be a commander round
Well,
1.
that's a terrifying thing to trade.
4,
But
5, 6,
I am.
7, 8.
I was
If
definitely.
you double build out of all of those, you're at 12 round 1. That would rule.
Potential future things to sell it to.
Not that you need it.
It's not necessarily worth 2 trades right now. How about just straight across? 1 trade good extra, 3 for 3, and I'll let you use the agent.
Sure.
So a wash for 2 infantry, basically foregoing an X-1, the $1 buying them 2 frontline infantry,
That's
and a
fine.
possible commander unlock round 1. We'll see what what Arborec decides to do with their newfound wealth.
All right, Axel, we're neighbors.
Yeah. So if you play that,
This.
then we can
Yep.
trade.
Yep, so we gain
So
5.
Whitebush
Yep.
and DJ finalizing some more trades on their end. We did see the Dark Pact go down for Jolnar. So that was a Dark Pact plus Wash for Research Agreement for Empyrean. We'll see what happens when Tech gets played.
There are other packs available.
We can talk a little bit about the other prelims you've got this coming weekend. Tomorrow, a late night game for
What's good?
Duke and Flat. They got I threw them under the bus this weekend, and they have to play a game that will go until possibly 3 a.m. their time. That starts at 1700 UTC tomorrow, so there will not be a bright and early Euro game tomorrow, as there has been every other weekend. Tomorrow there is only 1 game, and it is 1700 UTC, and that's got Sharper, Whisper, Topher, Mosar, the Aviator. It's the game. Sharper, Whisper, Topher, Mosar, Aviator, and Tritone. Should be good. I believe there are some guest commentators joining Luke to save his late night insanity. I do not know who he has locked down.
Yep.
Sounds like maybe Stads and Quantum might show up on the stream tomorrow. And then Sunday, Hunter. Hunter, who you got? Oh yeah, I'll talk about that thing too in a second. But Hunter, I don't know who your co-commentator is on Sunday, but they've got at Sunday, May 2nd at 1400 UTC with Brian, Garnet Bear, frequent mod updater, Brian, Garnet Bear, Visor, John, Anvalier, Magi, Necro dies twice, stacked game. Ridiculous. Big Eats, thank you with the subscription. I'm sorry I've been kind of tuning out of this game. It's been a little bit slow here from our players. And mostly normal expansion. Some fun trades that we've covered decently well enough. An agent for some money over here. Some money for a research agreement that we have not seen pop yet over here. Curious to see what all NRA is doing with their warfare. Ooh, Hunter and Alec on Sunday. Very fun. It's going to feel like 2019. Hunter and Root commentating Magi and Brian. What is this? Where are we? Also, today, after this stream, pretty much immediately after this stream, unless we get like done crazy fast, which does not feel like is going to be the case, but roughly 6 p.m., Hunter is once again going to stream some Disco Elysium. If you haven't been checking those streams out, they're very fun. He's just playing through the game. He did a stream 2 weekends ago with Justin K, who wrote some of the game. And that was enough to be like, you know what, this game rules. We should just play it. And he started his character last week and got a little bit into it. Tonight, he's going to play some more. And guess what? Next weekend, he's going to play a little bit more. And guess what? The next weekend, he's going to play a little bit more.
Yeah, I could do the trade now.
He's going to play a little bit more.
And I'm flipping my agent as well for you, Arborek.
Perfect.
Cages is going to get the 2 extra infantry on Aaron and Mir. Are they buying infantry? Are they doubling up? They are. They did double up. They spent $1, doubled up. No, they sent all 4. Oh, what? Are they going to build... They're hoping for a favorable warfare timing? To build more infantry at home? This is interesting.
Keeping track of the
It's dangerous.
what the exploration cards have come up. Someone been doing that for me, keeping it in a spreadsheet. Just share that.
Yeah, the Space Dock can't build infantry.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Over here it tells you what have been the fragments that have been purged, but
Cages is doomed. Cages is
I
doomed.
haven't gone yet. You can figure out what you want to. Or I'm fine. If you want to figure
Hey, Cages, you have planet cards in your hand, just so you know.
Yeah, forgot. I suppose it's too late to just change what I brought. I didn't realize I took all my infantry.
I personally don't care if you.
Hey, there we go.
A couple at home.
They're going to let him get away with it.
Literally, just,
I'm fine with this.
that will be brilliant.
You good, Cages?
Yep.
Cool.
So just to be clear, you sent 3 forward, received 2 from a Sardak commander.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Or
Okay,
agent,
cool.
rather.
Yeah, agent. That's what I mean. Yeah, thank you. All right, here comes NRA. Oh yeah, the Space Docks can. It's just that the Space Docks don't build infantry, but they can build ground forces, so they could build mechs. So they weren't totally hosed there, but they were a little bit hosed.
Secondary of
Last year that would not have flown. That's true. Also, last year was full of 14-hour games that weren't fun.
from your friendly neighborhood.
Kaluan, there were like 5 14-hour games. I hate to let you know. Hey, we see a paradise world on Vega Major. Vega Minor, freelancers, feels apt. Sagasa Station is there. As part of the annexation agreement, local artisans would be well paid to lay the groundwork for military installations in the newly acquired territories. I think it's a real shame that the Gray Seat can't peek at cards. There is no crowd favorite here. There are two. This game is full of crowd favorites. Literally everyone in this game is a crowd favorite. So, last night, my baby wouldn't sleep
Bother.
because her teeth hurt all the time. So she wakes up. We have this little in the bathroom near her room. We have this little like moon. It's like a glowing moon, and it glows different colors. And for whatever reason, at 3 a.m., it was red, like a blood red, a blood moon. And I was walking around with my baby, and she was obsessed with staring at the moon. So in the middle of me being completely lacking any sleep, just dying, just so upset that my baby wouldn't sleep, and all I'm left with is the visual of my baby's face just glowing red as she screams and stares at a blood moon. It felt like I was in hell. Literal hell. Oh, my thing's not updating. Why does this happen every single time? I did it after the thing. Grr. Grr. Someone get Root on the line. I got a score to settle. Anyways, we saw the Warfare Research Facility come down on SIG.
Yeah.
Craig's got a volatile fuel source. That guy's a loose cannon.
Did you have to lose any infantry? Or did you not get the...
Yeah.
I have been spoiled with a good sleeper. And that ended this week. Spoiled no more. Oop. Let's, real quick. I'm getting yelled at by chat. Didn't see Arborek Warfare build. And Arborek, you are not allowed to build infantry
I am now.
out of your space dock. You had one infantry there, so one infantry could beget one infantry, but you could not build two infantry.
Expert Arborek.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks a lot, chat.
Plans are mysterious. I mean,
Am I good to go, or everything affected me?
True, Warfare build is only from
Politics.
the space dock anyways. So, they didn't build any infantry. Don't worry. Hey, chat, can you chill? They took both the infantry away. I misspoke a little bit, but it literally affected nothing. Dear God. God forbid a rule mistake happen in chat,
Would you
not catch it.
want to buy speaker token?
Thanks, chat. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate you
I
for moderating the tournament.
Would you be also willing to give me like first pick?
yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter for me. So
Okay.
sure,
Selling speaker token, offering first
Two
pick,
trade goods.
2 trade goods.
sure.
Sure, they say. I like it. I'll take a speaker token for $2.
Then I will draw 2 action cards.
Just to be clear, we're not caring about order, right?
Not action cards.
Got it.
If someone who can touch stuff wouldn't mind digging through these exploration discards, there's some stuff in there that needs to be purged, like that blue skip. I think the red skip is in the hazardous pile. Someone whose turn is not active wants to just kind of dig around. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't discard those. You have to purge
sorry.
them.
I thought.
Oh, yeah.
I guess for some reason I thought that the
They're
mod was
blowing
smart enough
away!
to be able to purge those automatically.
so these need to be purged over here.
Yeah, like I think the attachment ones need to get purged. That way they don't get shuffled back in.
Yeah.
But like the other random stuff is need to do it. So then I'm gonna do agendas. And I'll pull those in my hand. And I mean, I'll pass my turn while I look at them if he cares at this point.
I'm going to pop construction, space dock and PDS,
Pyrian.
and on Araran.
2/3 of the way there. I like it.
Right.
I'm gonna start doing stand-up comedy about my baby. Anybody ever seen a stand-up comedian talk about their baby? I haven't. Not me. I'll be the first.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna talk about my dog too. My dog's hilarious.
I love this.
Yeah, I am so out of practice. I completely forgot I had mechs to build, and I could have done that my last warfare. And I built like standard, just infantry. I'm like, wait,
Right.
mech. Oh my goodness.
You're holding
I
back.
could have had a free command
Holding
token.
back.
I've gone before where like I go halfway through the game and then realize like, oh yeah, what do these mechs do? I have these.
Yeah.
Yours are pretty sweet, Empyrean.
And then I'll just build one singular infantry because I'm wild like that. Look at me go. Oh, also flip the Primarch card.
Cages spent quite a lot on the secondary of warfare. Here comes NRA. Notably did not build a second mech. I don't think that's the end of the world, but there could be casualties on Rigel 1.
Can you right-click an infantry token and turn it into?
If you
One of
hit
your
if
infantry
if it's highlighted and you hit R, it'll switch it out.
Oh,
And same if you have 3 like
Thank you.
individual tokens all highlighted and you hit R, it'll exchange it for the token that represents 3.
nice.
And vice versa, we'll change it back too.
We see 4, 5, 6.
Planet cards out of the
So
way.
only 9 infantry for our brick. No round 1
Of course.
commander.
Token with me because why not? Okay. I think there's some optimal order to do this in again. But here we are. Let's go with them in order.
Chat's telling you the optimal order right now, I'm sure.
Yeah. Ooh, I will gain a command token. This goes back in. Oh my gosh, if I can actually get there. Grab that. All right, I have to use an infantry.
A volatile fuel source for NRA, as if they needed it. Still waiting on that tech pop.
One down, one Rigel down, 2 Rigels to go. Gain 1 commodity, or you may spend 1 trade good or 1 commodity to place a mech from your reinforcement. I kind of like mechs. So I will spend 1 of these commodities. Okay, so I can bar that. hurrying, Green. I'm trying.
I'm in no rush.
And
That's an interesting statistic that I would like to check. TDS Fog says,
kind of assuming
hey, chat.
I'm not going to get any.
I've seen a few games on this channel, and in every one of them, there was Soul.
Yeah, it's
Is it such a convenient pick?
crazy.
Yeah, they're like not overpowered anymore, but they're also a solid get and pretty defensive, so it's like really easy for them to make it through the draft.
What was that?
A solid, non-threatening faction.
Spend a commodity to draw a trade good. And while I am doing that, I will pass my turn.
Okay. I am going to pop tech.
Yay, it's tech time. Does he have $6? 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope. There's $2 there. What are those $2 doing?
Play tech.
DJ38 gets Gravity Drive. Aptronymic gets AI Dev. Cages gets Sarween Tools. Whitebush gets PDS2. Cool. Aptronymic uses the research agreement to get PDS2. Researching a tech of their own.
PDS2.
Was that you, Jolnar?
Yeah, I'm taking tech. Yeah, I'm taking PDS2 for my first one.
The first of many techs.
Axel gets a Gravity Drive of their own.
You gonna follow that one?
Any idea what you're going to use for the second?
Yes, I do.
Scott Baron gets Cruiser 2. A funny little interaction there from Whitebush. Empyrean says, what are you going to get? Do you know what you're going to get for the second? And Jolnar says, I do. No. I don't intend on telling you. You'll have to gamble.
Probably be a better one for you.
So gonna get.
I mean, PS2's alright. Just trying to think.
Yeah, I think we're all thirsty for the Arborek Sardak commander swap. Arborek Gamma Mama. Pretty cool. Sardak doesn't get very much out of that swap, though. There better be more to it than that. If that's the way it goes.
Sardak, I researched AI Dev and PDS2 as well.
Oh. Sardak goes for PDS2. They did spend the $6. I like it. So next round. Oh, this was beautiful. AI Dev directly into PDS2. Next round, AI Dev for EXO2. You got your 2 upgrades. You got... They don't have any PDS on the board, so those defenses don't matter, but they could start getting some PDS if they really need it. But mostly, that's an objective right there, baby. Buddy boo.
Oh man.
This is Gamma Mama. And she's powerful. Look at her. Look into those eyes.
What up, Jolnar?
Take out the trash! Anything you ask, Mother.
Do I get to
Anything you
explore that
ask.
too?
Do you have DET? No.
No, okay. That's what it is. Okay, explore.
Yeah, so there's like a blue tech that gives you.
Right. Forgot about that. Okay.
I'm so sleepy. Hey, that gravity drive's paying off. Look at Empyrean with their whole slice. Oh, and they sent the mech home, and the mech's gonna go explore Saculag. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Love it.
6 bronze Saculag.
Hey, don't need it. Doesn't matter. It's all good.
More random fragments. You may gain 1 commodity or spend 1 trade good or 1 commodity. I have neither.
Man, another mech could have come out for Empyrean. As if they need it. We are finishing up round 1 here. Everyone's running out of activations, and nobody's got their strategy cards left. Who got the better end of it? Who's winning?
Okay, I will gain a commodity.
Everyone's asking. The tabloids are screaming. Who's winning?
Right, and I will pass.
Things feel good for Sardak Nor, surprisingly. Arborek feels like they've got a ways to go, but nothing horribly wrong with their round 1. Soul feels pretty good. They got Gravity Drive. They could get 2. If they can get Tech, which they requested first pick, so very likely that they can get Tech next round and get Carrier 2, Fighter 2. That would be delicious. So they feel pretty good. Empyrean is rocking it. Doing so good. Oh, they ended up with Cruiser 2 instead of PDS 2. We'll go take a look at that in just a second here. But they get their PDS 2 and they're set up for a Carrier 2, so they also could get a point next round. They could also do the Construction point next round because they are 2 out of 3, whereas everyone else is at best 1 out of 3. Jolnar is going to get a point this round with 2 Tech. So the only one scoring this round will be Jolnar. A Cruiser 2 for Mazroka as well. That Cruiser 2 immediately goes to get Lodor.
The dream now.
Hey, I got a blue one I can sell you.
Yeah, Tyre calling it out too. They could go for Tech for that point, but why would they do that when they could go
We're not neighbors, but you know.
for the Custodian's point?
But
And they
I'm
should.
just gonna gather dust for the rest of the game.
Hey,
They should take leadership.
You know, all you gotta do is get
But
in the a-hole there.
who else could take? I guess Empyrean is going to get Tech. And they don't need it. Arborek might take Tech. If Soul doesn't care, if Soul wants leadership, then Arborek is in a great position to get
What do
Tech.
you think you want for it?
So they can go...
Be thinking about that.
They can go... They can't get 2 upgrades.
Some
Can't do it.
trade goods, I'm sure. Nothing fancy.
Oh, they do have their red skip.
That's
Ugh,
fancy.
that's costly.
You don't have any trade.
Lose a command token, but get a point. Probably worth it, but that's a tough call to make. Don't know if I would make the call. Fragment gets traded over. No, it doesn't. They just had it over here and they moved it.
So
That's their fragment from Lodor.
Mazroka.
Yep. Who's talking now?
This is Whitebush,
Yeah.
your new neighbor. So,
What up?
promissory?
Promissory for promissory. What?
Yours reduces it to 2 fragments, doesn't it?
So Whitebush on the hunt for a relic that they can't quite get yet in exchange for a Tech next round for NRA. I don't know if I don't prefer that deal because I don't think NRA needs the help. However,
And it's a
here's Jolnar.
nice little stall.
Be great to get a relic,
Yes.
but you don't even have the pathway
What
to get that
what
relic
are
yet. You only have 1 industrial fragment,
getting next time?
and you don't have Scanlink.
Don't actually have major direction at the moment.
I'm open to doing that when Tech comes around.
All right.
Next
Rough.
round. You're first in line, my fine fishy friends.
Think I'll be back.
Purple and red left. No, just red.
Just me. Is anyone just sitting on a lot of trade goods? I guess you're the only one that I am actually neighbors with, Joel and I. Hmm. Hold on.
I genuinely might fall asleep today in this game.
He's my agent. The turn I pass.
Yeah, you can.
Cool. Let's. Oh,
Get that double explore on
sticky situation.
Zanhacked.
I will. I will do that to explore. Who all has fragments? Okay.
I
Correct,
have
you've got
A lot of green fragments out already
Got the
too.
rainbow over there.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3 out of 5.
So you've got a green. Don't know
4.
green.
4 out of 5
Oh my
green
gosh.
fragments.
Purple, you've got a green. Oh my god, there's like one green fragment left.
Yeah, there's not a lot of value in going green these
God,
days.
I love all these green planets over here.
Sell.
3 all. Okay, I will dig deeper on. Zan.
Unfortunately, he forgot to double explore earlier. Will he remember to do it this time? Expedition could ready that planet.
Oh, good. I can.
Significantly too late. You can explore it again. Oh,
But
No.
I'm pretty sure since I had to do that at the end of the turn in which I passed, it's pretty much a moot point, correct?
he forgot to do it again.
Sure, I'm playing by the rules here. So I'm
I think Ska Baron has forgotten his faction's abilities. Unfortunately.
Wait.
Can you score it?
Oh yeah, you're passing.
Unfortunately for him.
Yeah, legit passing.
2 times, at least 2 times, probably 3 times, forgot to double explore.
I'm clearly scoring
Whoa.
2 unit upgrades.
What are the infantry tokens for? I don't know. Oh, that's the Arborek. That's Cage's reminder. Love it. Smart. Cages is a
Learn the
genius.
secret to the cosmos.
Oops. Secret to the Cosmos for Sardak. Sardak having a great game. Yellow.
Secrets.
Scoring something.
One on this map.
Such a gimme.
Threaten enemies
Threat. Nice.
from yellow.
Oh, who's scoring threaten?
Over there by NRA. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I do feel threatened.
Put it up
You
here,
know?
like under your.
Cages also insists on not doing these in order, like down the line. Cages insists on hot. Cages was mad at me for doing these two. I was like, no, you do whatever ones you want.
Core objective, and it didn't move.
Right.
the wrong
Are we ready
hotkey.
to reveal the next one?
Did everybody move up their score totals? Jolnar, you're at 2, right?
Wow, Jolnar goes to 2. Retro Raggy.
Oh, someone already put it there. Sorry.
Hey, you can be proud of it. Score twice.
Yep.
Okay. I'm good to go on the next one, right?
I have 1
Um,
or more ships, 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah,
tree.
Our spaceships shall now fight.
Put those on there as a reminder. Oh, this is the wrong one.
okay, so let's just
Yep.
Just
look at number 2 and
No.
switch their locations.
It doesn't.
They don't need to be switched.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Cages is just throwing all these players off. Now they're all on
We
tilt.
go again. Aptronymic.
Well, yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, this hurts, doesn't it? See, this is top tier plays by Cages.
Um,
Action cards.
Freak everybody out by revealing the objectives out of order. No one can handle it.
we did
No one can handle the pressure.
No.
All right, we're going into round 2 here after everyone does their homework.
Yeah. Everybody good to go. Click the next one, reset everything. Put your stuff in your
Stuff in your stuff.
stuff in your thing.
With the stuff. Woof. Still thinking.
So, Cages was unable to follow construction last round. Hopefully can take tech here, but even if they take tech, they cannot get 2 unit upgrades. Well, they could, as we talked about before. They could spend mirror
Yeah, that's
and be
right.
down tokens,
All
but
right.
it's costly for them to do that.
Wait, your speaker, but first pick. I would
So, how many times are we going to be like, no, I swear, Arborek is good, even though to no fault of their own, Pink is losing right now, just only because of the faction. Solely because the faction isn't helpful. So they're going to take construction, try to get ahead. Still not going to score. Will they be able to get 2 adjacent to Mechatol Rex? Doesn't look like it. They don't really have the ships to do that either. So Cages will go scoreless in the first 2 rounds. Because Arborek is... Don't everybody freak out at once, the worst faction. Oh my god. Oh, he said it. How could you? Oh my god, no. Arborek is so good. They can just like swallow their neighbor. They have infinite money. Didn't you know that that's their other ability? That they can just swallow their neighbor. Yeah, they could turn a cruiser. They could make a cruiser here. They could downgrade a carrier into a cruiser. Sweet value. That rules. Oh, that's so good. the cruiser that they turn into a carrier, they can turn it back into a cruiser and then pay someone to let them score round 1. We see leadership go to Soul. I wonder what that's for. Tech for Empyrean, quite good. They don't even need to do 2 tech. They could just get the free tech, get their carrier 2, be ready for the objective. They'll be able to do the secondary of construction as well, though. So they could do the construction thing this round, get whatever tech they want, focus on the upgrades later. Although carrier 2 is not a bad upgrade to get this early in the game. Trade goes to Jolnar, quite good for them.
I have
Getting rich.
this time.
An array.
Well, if politics isn't picked by you, I was going to pick that, but I also would be fine with you taking that too. I just don't want to be at the end again.
It is rough. It is rough.
If you take politics, I could offer you my research agreement for the speaker token. It's a Jolnak, you're right.
Yeah. Slowly learning the sound of the voice here. Okay, I like the sound of that.
Mm. Well,
Politics for NRA, pretty good. I always kind of hate a round 2 politics though. That is the most awkward time to take politics. Because it's like round 3, 4, and 5 become just such a big question mark. Sometimes you can get it back, sometimes you can't. Diplo for Sardak instead of Warfare or Imperial, but they're sitting on a Cohen jail ear. That's always a good... This is the Diplo slice if you're going to Diplo. So, pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
all right.
Get the big bucks from the tech skips. Should be able to hit that end of strategy phase button. And we'll set the turn order. It's the far left top button.
Yep.
Gotta hit twice. There we go.
Okay, I was looking at
Here comes Soul.
Yeah,
Here comes Daddy DJ.
surprising no one.
Ba, 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 ba,
Yep.
ba, 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 ba.
Gasp.
What?
Do, 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 do. Are they going to take 2 infantry? Nah.
We're neighbors now, boy.
Don't need it.
Hey.
They got their guac. DJ's got the guac.
Yeah.
Chock full of the guac.
Dude.
Check the clock. It's guac o'clock. Tick tock.
6.
Hunter's eating guac with a spoon to celebrate.
Oops.
Aptronymic has awakened the last airbender.
Oh, and I think
Everything changed when the Fire Nation
unlock
attacked.
my commander. So, tell everyone.
You may gain 2 commodities.
Just brag about it.
I didn't want it to be a surprise in case it happens.
Gonna use my agent. And NRA, do you want to just swap a commodity over? Now that we're neighbors?
Commodity
Are we neighbors?
does
We're not
even
neighbors. Yeah.
belong.
Yeah.
We are.
Okay.
This commodity doesn't belong to me, so
Oh.
I'm not. It is the plants. I am but holding it until the day we meet.
Well, all right then. Oh, and that also unlocked my commander.
Gulp.
Oh, great.
I mean, doesn't really do much for anybody right now.
That's a lot for you later.
We're not
Love
expecting to get
service.
Sardak when I pick green. This is actually not the best slice for them.
They're kind of pinched in.
Yep, pinched in, no planets to jump their people over. And then do I check objective right off the bat?
Right.
Jolnar, I guess I'm interested in hanging out in Vorhall this turn. How's that grab you?
I was kind of hoping to go there, but it's a point swap, isn't it?
The negotiating
Yes,
begins.
You wouldn't be very keen on letting Lodor go, would you?
No, it is.
I'm saying in the future, but yeah.
The airspace. I'm sure we can work something out, but not the planet.
True.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to take the airspace, I'm good with that.
What about if I landed on it? And I could be persuaded. I don't know. I kind of like the planet. I like exploring. I have one fragment. What have you researched already? Okay, just the Cruiser 2 and PDS. Okay, I'm just trying to see what's going on.
I mean, I would prefer you didn't, but I'm not gonna make war over it.
Yeah, I will.
To be honest.
I appreciate that. Good lines of communication. I'm not disrespecting what you're saying, but maybe I can help you out with my agent or something to give you a. See, I need
I'll say this much.
Oh, not a reinforcements token.
These are good players.
Mistake.
Playing well.
Never happened.
Making deals, making offers.
Because it's
but they are making those offers, I would say, at a rather slow pace.
That, however.
So, if someone doesn't find lots of points quickly, we could see ourselves in kind of a scary timer situation, just based on all of the slow deal-making freelancers. Just made a whole deal for Vorhall. Will they use the freelancers?
Expanded influence. And that's one unit I can make, right? One unit. Build a mech and unlock my commander, because that's what the cool kids are doing these days.
Right. Sol, would you spare a disco ball for a plant down in his luck?
Can you say that again? Sorry.
Could you spare a disco ball for a plant down in his luck?
Yes, but can I then possibly park something over Atlas this round? Not even take the planet, probably.
Could you even do that?
I can get my destroyer there with gravity drive around the...
Okay.
Possibly. I'm still working on how I can make it happen, but
Sure.
I will not fight you over Evera for.
Cheers. And I'll explore.
Ooh.
Well, that's very Arboric.
Yeah. That's so Arboric.
Sound like some rogue ferns or something out there. They're like, yeah, sign me up.
Blue across space.
I don't know why I moved those now, but sure. And I'll do the primal thing. Place. Do they have to be on the same planet?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. I'll place them on Arinam then. That's not the wrong not the right tokens.
That gets Arboric up to their 11th infantry. Oh, but they have a mech. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So I can move into this grab.
Arboric, that does unlock your commander, just so you know.
I figured it did.
It's plan all along.
An early round 2 unlock for the Arboric. Not too bad. Hazardous fragment from Cormand. With
Noise.
Jolinar. They've got 1 industrial and 1 hazardous. All the fragments
So,
coming out this
what are
fast,
you
I would
going to
say,
do
is
with
bad
this?
for NRA because people can do swaps without... And like, this side of the
Well, I'd
table
like
could
to have
find
it
a way
eventually, but
to move some of these
you
fragments
could use it to
around
score if
and
you
limit.
can get this somehow.
But at the end of the day, everyone
Kind of
only wants to
but-
spend 2 if NRA's around, so it's
No,
probably
no,
fine.
not at all.
I would like to. This is blue. I would like to park over it this round if that is acceptable. I'm not going to touch the planet.
Oh, is it green that's Bokus then?
No, it's purple.
It was
Purple?
Purple?
first and then blue. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Right. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna want it like next round, but this round you're just gonna have to sort it out amongst yourselves. I think.
I like your style, Jolnar.
So blue.
Subtle,
the
subtle
issue-
flex.
Issue I have is that doing what you propose I've got no guarantees that's going to happen.
I mean, don't know how I can guarantee it, but
No, but you take the point. If I do it this round, I don't have to worry about it.
right, I hear you. But I mean, it's my only my issue right now is that's probably the only one I can score this round. So I almost have to take Archon Veil because I can't miss not scoring.
No, I mean I can go there. Don't need Archon Veil per se.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh,
You could.
there we go. Now I jacked it up.
If I could incentivize you to not do that this round, and then you can have the space over Archon Veil next round. Prefer that. The guy then wouldn't be stranded either.
I mean, I'm Empyrean. I'm never stranded. I can just wander the galaxy, exploring. In fact, that's probably what I should be doing anyway. Yeah, I think I actually do have to do it, unfortunately. I mean, you've got your Mechatol points, so I can't be too unhappy.
Right.
So Carrier is coming. Here, taking
Wow.
Dude 1 and
Empyrean with the snipe.
take multiple. That's just ships. Just ships. Okay. So we explore Atlas, and we get a fragment. Of course we do.
Fragments for everyone!
And I am now neighbours with everyone, which unlocks my commander.
Would you like to trade relics or fragments?
Yes.
Would you like to swap that one commodity you've got just for a commodity?
I need to owe my commodity to Arbrick, in fact. So
You've got...
I pay my debt.
Oh, I thought you had two. No.
No, sadly. And then... So I'm after the hazardous one, obviously. Would you prefer the blue or the green?
I think the blue is easier to get, so...
Thank you.
There we go. Now I can hear again.
And...
Would you like to swap? You already swapped blue.
Hey, purple, this is red. Hi, we're neighbors now, which is nice.
We are.
I would be interested in maybe figuring out how I can give you my promissory note, and then I can maybe take that third relic fragment off your hands, and maybe we could one of your promissory notes.
I mean,
You don't need me
I don't need you. I'm
to get
giving
your
you a
relic.
relic fragment for nothing at that point.
Fair enough.
I mean, maybe there is something we can do, but I don't see it quite yet. But I won't be hasting purge the relic quite yet. I'm just trying to think. Does anyone want to buy the blood pack at this point, given I'm now neighbours with everyone?
Which one's blood pact? That's the
It's the
vote
voting.
one. Okay.
How are you
Plus a
neighbors with yellow?
Right next door.
Oh, purple. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought it was Arbrick who was speaking. My bad.
Blood pact, anyone?
I
mean, I'm probably just going to pass my turn, and anyone thinking about it, we can speak during your turn.
Yeah. I'll give you a
Plenty
commodity
of
for it.
room too.
A commodity for a stall? Come on, don't be silly. Worth far more than that. Plus, you get additional points, so yeah, I can't do a commodity. That's silly. And I will pop Imperial Arms Vault to put a mech down. Think. Probably should put it on there just for Sabo reasons, but put it on home.
Guess I will be doing some leadership.
Sweet.
I'm sorry, y'all. Patience and I are trying to get some technical stuff happening, and it's being a real pain in the keister. We're working on it. You hear that? That's a terrible sound.
Flipped my board. What is going on? Let's lock that.
Why could you hear that? I have it muted.
It's my turn.
I hate this thing. I have... my audio settings are probably going to trip me up here.
Play diplomacy. If everyone can just put a token down on Ang.
If you
You can actually click on Hang yourself.
Yeah,
Click
right.
Diplo.
right click it, yeah.
How do you do the line thing? Oh, diplomacy. There we go. Cool.
Diplo on Aang.
Area of diplomacy.
D.
Y'all, Google Hangouts sucks. Oh, dear.
Wait, if I already own the planet, I don't even need anything there to explore it.
Can we real quickly assess the Kragsig situation?
It's the world according to Jolnar.
If you unlock the tile and move it out of the way. Anyone?
Okay.
Scooch it over. Oh. Somebody locked and unlocked it.
Okay.
There you go.
There's a warfare research thing under it.
Yeah, that guy
Where does it go?
goes on Sig.
Yep.
Oh, it goes on. Wait. Why do you have a symbol on both Crag and Sig? Which one got it? Sig did.
I just dropped it on Craig, so I'll probably put it back on there, which...
There. Oh, make sure you flip that.
I didn't.
Someone flip that back over to the red side.
I got it.
Who's driving the bus? There we go. We did it. All right.
It's pretty clear.
Under the
No
bus.
one is driving the bus.
Thank you all.
Yay, we did it as a team.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh, do you have a price for that cultural relic fragment yet?
Still kind of early. Sell it to you for...
I mean, it's not like I got a lot of trade goods right now. Just
Yeah. I mean, generally, I'd probably sell it to you for, I would say 3, but you could then just purchase it from somebody else or get it eventually. I'd probably give it to you for 2.
No, don't do that.
I could take it too.
That's yeah. I wouldn't sell a normal fragment for 2, let alone one to give NRA an extra one.
Yeah, NRA gets a relic when you sell them that.
4 or 5 at the very minimum is what I would do.
Yeah.
He's got the
Axel jumping in.
He's just fishing for a
Make him pay.
Oh, I forgot about the tomb. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're especially valuable to NRA.
Yeah.
A lot of people telling you what to do.
Valid point.
Yeah, that's a lot of people telling you what to do and what not to do. How
Either way, you
about?
don't have any trade goods.
Yeah. Well, I got a trade agreement, and trade hasn't popped yet.
Oh,
So
okay,
there's,
okay.
how about that? Would you do that? That's 3.
What's that?
Can you hear me, Patience?
My trade agreement.
Oh, I can't hear you. Hang on.
What else do you have? Like any good?
There you are.
Oh, your agent isn't really for me.
Good.
Oh, my agent is fantastic, man.
That's fine.
Well, I
Turn
mean,
on
I
the
meant
aggro.
commander.
Yeah, commander. That's what I meant to.
Let me think about it a little bit.
I mean,
All good. I'm gonna make you audible to the
It's
stream
all right.
now.
you
Hey everyone,
Yes.
Patience is here. Hi, Patience.
about-
Hey,
I mean, once
thanks for
trade
having me,
pops,
Matt.
it's slightly
We
Here's
have
to
struggled
Julie.
through the difficulties of Google Hangouts,
like.
which I've never had that much
warfare
difficulty
hasn't
before.
happened. Yeah,
But
actually,
here we
warfare
are on
wasn't
the other
fixed,
side of it.
So it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm here to keep you awake. Let me get
Thanks. It's I need it.
In the hand.
Who's trading?
I'm
This has got to be the first tournament
No,
game I've ever
it's,
seen
it'd
where
just
the
be me.
fourth,
Oh, I thought you had
three.
somebody
the
else.
fourth public objective in the line
Fine.
gets flipped before the third.
I know, no, everyone has gone in order, but Cage has refused. Cage has said, no, you can do it in any order, and I want you to do it in any order.
Yeah, and like laid down the Arborac like
Yeah.
urination on the fire hydrant. Like, I mean the infantry tokens on all the public objectives.
I love that play, because then it's not just you remembering your token, it's somebody else goes, wait, what are these things? And you go, oh yeah, that's my thing. I get an infantry. Thank you for reminding me, other player. How convenient.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get oriented here on the scoreboard and stuff.
For sure. This round has been slow going. Lots of talking, people sussing out what they can do about this 2 adjacent to Mechatol. Who's going to be allowed to score it and who isn't.
Nope.
I'm not gonna have Twitch on either because it's just too much for my wimpy machine. So I'm not gonna see
yeah.
the comments.
Yeah.
I'll let you handle the commentary.
You can do a pop out of the Twitch chat and then close the video.
Oh yeah, okay, I might try that.
Stads, I know how to have co-commentators. I just don't, because it's Fridays and it's generally hard to get someone to hang out all day on a Friday. Also, I just like it. I like being alone. When
Except
I'm
when you're
not, except for when I'm dead tired.
I'm very sympathetic. So it's like on the other end now. Now my 11-year-old is like waking up with the birds at 3 or 4 a.m. and stomping in the house.
Play trade.
Sounds like good timing for Soul.
This is pretty hot. No Imperial around too.
Yeah. The Diplo final pick
Okay,
was juicy.
Yeah.
take 3.
And did I miss the deal where Empyrean got Atlas? Was that an explicit deal, or did Empyrean just do it?
So White and Blue had been talking about it, and Empyrean was like, I think I'm just going to come in there, actually. And I didn't see if there was a final, like, actually I will pay you for it. But
Speaker.
best Soul can do is get a Destroyer there anyways,
Yeah.
so it's not quite worth the risk at this
Yeah,
point.
like, do you want to do the standard trade now? Given
How's
Cage's,
how's Arboric feeling about it?
Yep, so I will refresh.
I haven't gotten a vibe yet, but I would
and
imagine...
we will...
I'd love to see them go block this point. Empyreans have it off to a raucously great start.
Okay, so
Hey, Game Freak Geek Girl, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody, to this Sleepy Dad stream. 2 dads. Sleepy boys. We're here talking about this tournament game of Twilight Imperium, and we appreciate you all joining us. And
All right.
what a fun time to raid in the middle of this round 2.
From your last time you took trade.
Game 19. We are just over the hump of halfway through our prelims, which will run
This is red. I could.
through the end of
I still got a
June? Nah, probably like mid-June. Early to mid-June we'll finish the prelims finally. 3 months.
For my debt to white.
12 weeks.
Is that how that triangle would work?
I guess that's like...
That's scary.
Don't give them
that's about
stuff
3
for
months.
free.
Sounds like we got
I'm
some
not getting any.
detailed trade negotiations happening for
Yeah.
Jolnar.
I'm giving.
You're
what's owed.
getting the ability to refresh that extra commodity.
Well, you don't know Jolnar and I's relationship. We're friends.
So Ska keeps trying to like
And that's what I object to.
get stuff for cheap. And Axel and Aptronymic have now managed to step in more and say like, we do not like Nazroka, a quite good faction, getting away with any cheap deals. Put the pressure on, Jolnar. You can afford to make it cost too
I
much,
guess technically we could do that.
so do it.
Nazroka? Like, however that worked.
Yeah, so
Yep. So I'm giving you the one.
Jolnar
And
is
if
getting
you
the
could just give one
structures this
white on
round
my
for
behalf.
sure. That's their plan. Huh, no.
That was-
Where are the
is that better,
structures?
right?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take my counter back. And see, now we've got a really good relationship built on trust.
But what's Jolnar doing if they're not going to
Entry?
score the structures this round?
All right. And
Jolnar.
Yeah, why are they giving up Intimidate? Or
I
did
have no
Nazroka
idea
just
what's
force
happening.
that?
Yeah, my only guess is honestly just the desire to not look like they're in the front of the pack. They got a secret done and a public they knew they'd get.
Trade agreement or
Construction was already picked, so there was no way they were doing the structure objective anyways. I feel like it's just goodwill, although giving that goodwill to NRA is certainly not the faction I'd love to see them give it to.
That, research agreement for the speaker token.
Because I assume they took some cash for not shooting when NRA came into Warhol?
They didn't have the PDS there yet.
Got it.
So that came after NRA's move to Vorhal was like their first action.
If I get you your trade agreement back, can I pay you for the speaker token?
Alright, so Jolnar is trying to get the token out, the speaker out of it at least.
It's
Should just say, look, if you don't
yeah.
give me the speaker token, I'm going to shoot your
gonna be more
cruiser out
than
of the sky.
Right.
Because I'm more interested
Right.
at this current juncture.
That's what I'm.
Interesting situation.
Yellow. So I could buy it now. Or sorry, I could buy it on my turn, which is next, and I can pop trade, enabling you to receive it back, so you can then pop politics. You can then use it in the politics cell, irrespective of what happens.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, who's saying something to me?
Purple.
I'm sorry. Purple.
I'm trying to buy a speaker now.
What are
Technically
you
not
offering?
trade.
I could do 4 trade goods.
Okay.
Ooh.
You are giving me 4 trade goods for what?
The research agreement.
Oh, for research.
he's talking to yellow, I think.
Yellow has.
Oh. Yellow has the trade agreement.
No, I'm trying to give
No.
money to Yellow to buy the research agreement, such that he can then receive it back by the time politics pops, and he can then use it in his transaction with Red to ensure he gets speaker.
Then it locks it up for a round.
Axel's so good.
I use it because I've got tech. So it's used
Right,
fully on this round.
but then he doesn't get to use it until next round when it gets taken.
I mean, that like I can pop it. I
Right.
can pop tech next,
That's
and he's not going to be able to use it this round anyway. Right?
Yeah, I mean, Axel's set up right. Axel has all 3 of these points.
Yep. Locked down.
because it's all
Whichever one they want, really.
if he's willing to
So
still.
best to get Intimidate, but
Yep.
The speaker token.
They've got a relic ready to go too,
Wants tech this round.
without involving NRA, without paying
Let me
NRA.
rephrase.
I think they've been very careful to actually not want to pay either of these.
So you can say to me now.
They don't want to pay both of these powerhouse factions too often. They've been
So,
given
wait, why
Jolnar
don't you
money
just-
for the research.
So
agreement,
yellow,
but
why don't you just
yeah.
since we built up so much trust, why don't you, if you would like, go ahead
See
and
if they
give
can
me
work this out here.
that the research agreement, so I can
People are
use it.
giving NRA a whole lot in this game.
Hey, and I've got a good
Whose voice was that?
as well. We got a good
Yeah.
trade thing going.
I believe it was
So-
DJ
So
Blue.
Both ways.
Okay.
So do you want it for
really
next
just
round?
not for the speaker token this round.
All right, well, we got to keep moving. We got to figure out something here.
An interesting moment though. Like it's not like a pivotal negotiation, but it's pretty key where the speaker token goes right now.
Yeah, and it's a lot of these are relationships being formed here. What deals are made now will echo forth in the win-making halls in round 5.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting that, like you said at the beginning of the game, these are all people who are very active on the Discord, with the exception
They've broken down.
of yellow and purple, perhaps.
I still have
So, but it's a question of how often they've actually played with each
Right.
other.
Right.
What if I give you?
That is.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah. If I refresh red and refresh you, then you give me what? At least one, maybe 2 trade goods. Yeah, too's much.
could you do just like a total X minus 1?
No, it's X minus 1 per person. So you need to pay for the refresh.
Yeah.
So Volnar, as we see right now, isn't scoring. Empyrean has all 3 options.
Yeah.
So I'll refresh red, which will give...
Blue was aiming for 2 adjacent and now is going to have to find some way around it.
Okay.
And they will not be able to get the tech in order or the construction, so there's a decent chance of them not getting the point. However, they got the custodian's point. I'm not especially worried about Soul yet. They could make a comeback.
They want to find a way.
Yeah.
I don't see any routes
That
really.
sounds like the best idea. You're going to give me 4 trade goods for the research agreement?
They figured it out.
My turn, because we've already done
Because you're going to pop it, he's going to miss it anyway.
Yes, correct.
So he'll still get the trade agreement, and then, okay.
So research agreement does go to Empyrean for $4.
Because we've already done a 5. We did our trade, right?
Oh, that's
So
right.
that-
Okay.
So it's fine. Just we'll do it at the start of my.
That's fine.
action.
Yep, that's yours.
So that
Can I just ask what on earth happened on my side of things?
Who's this?
Arborek.
and I want to look at green over here. Sardak.
You got
You
refreshed.
should have.
Sardak has
Should
the
have 3
2 structures, so that's not an option. Oh yeah, but like you pointed out last time, they can
And one.
use AI again
Yep.
this round for either.
XO2 would be the get.
Yeah,
Gave
well
me
that's
one.
Double
pretty
blue
high.
skip into
That matter
XO2.
because I owed him one.
It
so-
kind of looks like they're planning on the way they've got their.
Yeah, they got
planets.
dreadnoughts
Where's this
ready to
node
build
attack
as
coming
well.
from?
Yeah.
that
yeah,
was my
I
the one
agree.
I owed
So
you.
that's how they're
Give
going
you
to
that
score.
back, and you're getting
Like you said before, in last
You didn't want to
round,
roll.
whenever it was, that's a really nice little tech path for them.
Yeah.
because you owed me. I owed you one.
Yeah, that blue skip was clutch. And worth noting too, Vega Major became a 2-3. So they have 3 2-3 planets in their slice. They're swimming in the big bucks.
I don't know.
Yeah. Although that makes it a little more challenging to support
Instead
a
of
dreadnought
you
economy, but
giving
all of
me
those
one,
planets are
I
flexible
already
for
owed you
resources
Right.
if need.
minus 1.
They're still arguing
I
about
just
this
refreshed you,
exchange.
canceled it out.
Yeah. I
But you did it with NRA.
Cages basically said, "Hey, I feel like I'm getting left out of the stuff I was trying to do." And
They're in a pickle. They got no way to score.
That tokens for me for these 2
Yep.
refreshes. Okay.
Cage is in a pickle. Soul's currently in a pickle. Although if I'm Soul, I'm like working real hard to try to get that
All this.
research agreement off of Empyrean right now to see if Jolnar will do a second unit upgrade or 3rd unit upgrade for them. But they won't. Jolnar is gonna get straight tech.
A heck of a turn.
I know.
They're not doing another
Like
unit
trade is
upgrades
always
right now. They're gonna get 2 and 2.
I wonder how the stream's doing.
It's probably having
That was
We're figuring you guys out.
a red
Okay.
answer.
We're trying to figure you guys
And
out.
Pages, I
Okay.
think that all of those should be trade good. Oh wait, that was that meta people paid you, right? All of your commodities. So those should be trade goods.
No, one should be right. The 3 refresh these
So is there any way Jolnar gets Intimidate here?
immediately.
Oh
I
yeah.
have the
Should
token.
have
I thought
I
they
don't
paid
really
the
have.
commodities from their sheet.
Yeah.
I wasn't
don't
paying
really
attention.
have
I'm sorry.
shit.
Let's move on.
I mean, they
You
could
never
get.
have 4 commodities, right? So I think you should have 1 trade.
Jolnar could go what?
Okay.
Sling Relay and Grab Drive,
Right.
and try to take 2 Equidistance. Build another Dreadnought. Try to take 2 Equidistance. I don't know.
If we do something simple, how about
Do
some
that.
tech?
That's a very good idea.
Let's see what happens. This is the pivotal moment.
John,
Right?
what
The
are you
tech
going to
hop.
research?
Mm-hmm.
Sling Relay.
I want to see Carrier 2 and something. Unless he knows Jolnar's going for like... Well, Jolnar can't get
I asked that
Dreadnought
on the
2
basis
yet.
that you want this research agreement back. You want me to play it.
I'm going to do predictive intelligence.
Not going to take that. I presume you're double taking, right?
Technically,
Yes, yeah,
Imperial
double
needs to
check,
decide on their own build, and everybody else needs to decide on their build before Jolnar needs to do this. But anyway,
Hyper, some other.
Yeah.
Jolnar trying to make their research agreement useless? With the
I don't
predictive
know.
intelligence?
I don't know. They should have just had a conversation with Imperial, and maybe they would have sold it to them twice.
That was my consideration. Would you want Space Dog 2 purple?
No.
Didn't think so.
Purple can buy their own unit upgrade.
Yeah, they could easily just get Carrier 2 here and be...
They don't need to. Like they've already
Fine.
got. Yeah, they've already got the structures. They've got.
Yeah, we'll do the tech spreadsheet when these players actually decide what tech they're getting. Which, as with all things in this game, they're taking their time.
Yeah, they got. I mean, they're big decisions. What's
Yeah.
a little bit weird right now is that Jolnar maybe inadvertently is being like pushed to decide both their techs first before
Yeah.
anybody does anything. Which is
Right, they could easily say, no, Purple, I want to see what you get, and then I'll decide what I get.
Yeah, they could have made everybody go around the table and go last.
Just trying to think if I want a double tech mod.
Okay, but that's secondary. So then, of course, Soul gets their Super Carrier 2s to get a unit upgrade. We haven't seen what Arborec's getting at. They're thinking about it. Hopefully a unit upgrade for their sake.
Yeah, PDS2 just popped out for Arborec.
Oh, good. Good.
The Exos
like
do
you
come
said,
out
man.
for Sardak, yep.
Yeah, good call.
I think
And
they
then-
NRA has not decided on a tech, or are they
Okay, they already
doing-
had Cruiser 2s?
Yeah, they did. They got Cruiser
Got
2
that.
last turn.
Yep.
Cool. So then they probably want to go
I mean, I'm not averse to keeping it this round.
another
but
unit upgrade,
It's entirely up to you.
just in case they lose Intimidate.
Yeah, I don't want you to.
Destroyer 2 would
I
be
thought so.
pretty juicy.
Yeah,
Sling
yeah,
relay.
they don't really have. Well, they don't really have much on PDS yet.
Would
But they definitely need another unit upgrade. They only have 2 structures
Would.
outside their home system.
Yeah.
So
Sling relay or DET?
I've got DT, and I definitely don't want you to take DT.
Jolnar didn't really think of the
All right. Sling relay.
Sling Relay. Oh, they did do Sling Relay. Dread 2s, Jolnar.
Priorities, something green has not really worked out very well.
All right, they can Sling Relay a Cruiser. Okay, cool. So they Sling Relay a Cruiser 2, and they can still try to take Intimidate. Right?
Who's that?
Jolnar. With Sling Relay, they can Sling Relay a Cruiser 2 because they have Cruiser 2s. And they can, their home is unlocked. They can still try to take Intimidate because they have their PDS
Right.
pointing at
The Dread can go hop on
Warhol.
Vorhal and then go take Lodor.
Yeah, I was thinking Dread.
Lodor's tricky, but
I was thinking Dread 2s. Sling Relay
you
could
wanna
fit into Dread 2s, but this is good too.
Straight 2-for-2 commodity swap.
See if they go for it. That means using their PDS to try to take out the Carrier and Destroyer.
so Empyrean went with Void Watch, Biostims into Voidwatch.
Oh yeah.
I might see if I can try to just
How did they get Vorhal
somewhere.
opened up?
Sorry, I'm going to take Biostims instead.
Diplo. But notably, they did not go for the other unit upgrade, which they didn't need this round. They had a round to get other stuff. Although
I'd do 2 for 3.
I can't decide how I feel about Biostims Voidwatch. Maybe it'll be fine. Probably fine.
Let me.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's Biostims is for Sling Relay, right? So now they got
Yeah.
two.
Right.
two,
They talked themselves into. They talked Jolnar into giving them
Own 8
Sling
technologies
Relay.
that include unit upgrades.
so that they can then
I
fill
believe
out
so.
the rest of the combo. Hence all of the negotiation.
You know, Voidwatch is kind of like Neuroglaive Light, right? Like it's definitely a deterrent for activating your stuff.
Where am I missing how Empyrean got Biostims?
I honestly, dude, I wasn't hadn't looked that
I watched
closely.
3 of your
Maybe they
commodities
got
and you
that
watched 2 of
themselves.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
so they don't.
Voidwatch, yeah. Good question. Oh no, they had tech man. They got research twice.
I understand that, but both of those
I
texts
get it.
require a green
Just give me
prerequisite,
your-
of which they have none.
Yeah.
So
That's
did they
exactly
have
what
Vorhal refresh?
I mean, it's my turn right
Oh,
now.
it's
So.
yours.
I forgot Red had Vorhal. They've never had a green tip. Hey, real quick, can we
You're
just
right.
pause the action for just a moment? Axel, how did you get Biostims and Voidwatch?
Double tack.
Yes, but both of those require a green tech.
Ah, sorry. Okay, Hassan, you're all right. Apologies.
So they might go Psycho Arc here.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 for 2 with your.
Yeah, good eye, Matt.
All right.
Psycho Arc into Biostims would be
Was
or
that
Neuro.
Chad that told us that, or was that your eye?
I caught it. Daddy's pays attention sometimes.
That's right.
They're going to prioritize Voidwatch over Biostims here, despite
I like it.
getting
I
the
don't mind
Sling
Voidwatch.
Relay.
I don't mind Voidwatch.
I don't mind Voidwatch, but I would want Biostims right away for all the Sling Relay.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you don't take Voidwatch now, you're never taking it, right? Like you're not
Probably.
going another green.
Yeah, I mean, I'm agreeing with Stads in the chat of this must be aiming for 2 faction techs. Their secret must be 2 faction techs. I feel like rushing this specific path just feels like they're trying to knock that out.
Well, that's a good point. I agree with Stats on that. All right, so what did everybody else get? We already looked at it. We got the super carriers. We got PDS for Arbo. We got a sweet double skip with AI dev into XO2s for Sarda.
Yeah, let's take I'm going to pull up the text screen now that we finally got over that hurdle. Aptronymic taking kind of a slow turn here to, looks like build at home. So while they're doing that, let's take a look at tech. All right. So Arborec has found themselves with PDS2. Soul got themselves up to Advanced Carrier 2. Empyrean went with the Voidwatch Neural Motivator and got Sling Relay off of Research Agreement. Was not able to double Research Agreement. Jolnar already almost breaking the tech overview. They've been getting loads of tech. They got Predictive Intelligence and Sling Relay. Predictive Intelligence, really curious how that's going to come into play. The sheet says ERES siphons, and that is a lie. The sheet also says Spatial Conduit Cylinder. That is a lie. They've got some tech sitting out, hanging out on their play area that is not actually active, so you can ignore those 2. That is confusing. Nazroka got their supercharge? Nope, also laying tech out. Boy, everybody's just breaking my tech sheet, but they did get prefab arcologies round 2. Quite good. Real good for them. Congratulations, Nazroka. And Sardak Ignore, of course, with my favorite tech path of the game, AI Dev into PDS2 and Extra Trireme for the point. Let's go check out the map.
I just want to say, though, that this is a risky play by Nazroka, not taking a unit upgrade right now.
Yeah.
If
You may lose this adjacency point to Mechatolda.
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, hey, I'm not against it. It's a bold play, but I would not be
Research agreement?
quite that bold.
Absolutely. I couldn't stop technology from getting popped before you, so Now you probably get something better because I'm looking at.
I'll be right back. Patience.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm definitely going to get Space Dock 2 next turn, and probably Dreadnought 2.
All right, so I'm not looking at Twitch chat. Sorry, folks, because my laptop can't
And-
handle all that. But I'm gonna have a look at what's happening here.
As far as first pick of strategy cards, are you okay with me having that? Or do you have your heart set on something very specific?
I kind of have my heart set on something, but it probably won't be what you want unless you're doing a Mechatol push.
This is the
Secret objective.
this is the speaker negotiation right now that's happening.
I was thinking of Imperial too, because I got to catch up to those people who have scored 2 points, Mechatol or not.
Scott Barron not mentioned the fact that he's pretty much got the Tomb of Infidia point in the pocket as long as
I will sell it to you for the research agreement now and 2 trade goods. And you can have a pick.
Good deal.
Because
if Jolnar will pay that.
Mine. All right.
Matt's back.
Okay, so good deal just happened for Scott Barron. Sold Jolnar the speaker for the RA and 2 trade goods.
Oh,
ooh, really good value.
Research agreement go in my hand.
And you know, I get it. Jolnar can afford it.
Right.
I mean, I would have tried to negotiate down a little bit. Jolnar can afford it. Jolnar needs it. Jolnar, unless they decide to
next up,
pick NRA out of both those, the airspace over Vorhal and Lodar.
Yeah.
Jolnar's not scoring this round. I mean, we could have conflict here because they didn't take a unit upgrade. That's, as far as I can tell, that's Red's only point this round, right?
Yeah. Did Axel or Aptronymic have anything to say about how much NRA got for that speaker token? Because I feel like they've been hot on. Wow. Yeah, they've been hot on NRA's case all game, and so to see that kind of slide by of
I will
NRA getting quite rich.
Nobody said anything. I'm comfortable. I mean, this is a really tenuous situation right now for NRA now that they've given away speaker and they're exposed at Lodor, but we'll see. We'll see what Jolnar does. The fact that they research Sling Relay makes me think that they see this opportunity, know that their PDS at Cormand is going to help out in both cases,
right?
And that they're going to go for that point. We'll see.
Hey, can I still do secondary politics? Thank you.
People, they're not playing the fastest game ever, but they're definitely very courteous.
Oh, they're great. Yeah, these are super nice players, and they're all very, very good at the game. But this is very reminiscent of a game we would have seen last year, where the tiebreaker will be doing us some favors. I'm guessing. At this point, I expect this game to probably go to some sort of tiebreaker scenario, or at least time out the clock.
I have no idea what it's.
Yeah, it depends on if NRA stalls everybody out of leadership at some point.
Right. Yeah. That could definitely expedite a round in a way that is helpful.
Might be able to work out something in the future.
Although they really want their tokens, their fragments for their.
So it's worth more than this right now. But
any relics yet?
I was hoping.
Yeah, no one's done one yet.
Since you probably would like to keep some carriers around, if you might use your wonderful little agent on either one of my carriers this round.
Ooh, I love this so much. Sardak asking, "Hey, I scratched your back last round."
You a trade good in the future, and also consider that a down payment on Gamma Mama.
Oh yes, delicious. I'm in. All right. Sardak has tantalized Arborek with the threat of Gamma Mama for Arborek. This is delicious.
My commander.
Well, yeah, but I'm just in the future someday.
What a way to make a
Roll
deal,
on you
too.
for
Hey,
a
listen, I know a thing you really want. How about some down payments on that? And then once you've paid enough
Yeah,
into
that
the
sounds
coffers, then I'll let you have the superpower.
Yeah.
Colonel.
Except what
This
Cage is just say, how about Gone
Oh.
Mama right now?
Yeah, exactly. The obvious
owe you.
counter argument is like, or I
Assuming you're
don't need to
pumping
do
your
down
engine right now.
payments.
Because if they got Gone Mama right now, they could
And,
take Atlas.
Yeah. Cash
I
money.
guess
I
that
guess
doesn't help them.
the
as much.
carrier next to Rex would be my preference.
They need 2 in the air, so that's not happening. They're not going to score this round. There's no way.
We don't see the mama swap yet.
Yeah.
Please don't Google that.
I'm getting all whispers.
Oh my. Well, you know, we're having a daddy twosome, so might as
Exactly.
well.
I don't really know that that's worth too much to me. Purple.
Sure.
Oh my god, throw mama from the train. That movie is
Yeah, that's
so
my action otherwise.
deeply uncomfortable to watch.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that like Danny DeVito or something?
Yeah, it's like a classic Danny movie. Man, it's just like...
Is it now like totally politically incorrect?
Well, no, I don't even know for sure about that, but it's just one of those movies where it's like it's constant disasters and it's like no one has redeeming qualities. So it's just
I
like,
got it.
this is so insufferable.
Isn't Mama the mama from the Goonies?
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie, but I know that. That just shows you how like imbued with Hollywood culture we are in North America. My God, how do I know that? All right. I like it when Intimidate Council comes in early.
Yeah, it's the
definitely-
best objective. It's the most interesting objective.
Yeah,
Because it's the most that you have to deal make over, but also the easiest to just steal. So it's like it is equal parts deal making. So Jolnar, the ship has sailed now. Jolnar doesn't have the command counters to threaten or to intimidate the council. But yeah, it always leads to, those two made a deal, but then party, Z comes in and says, actually, I'll just go ahead and take it from you, and then no one will score it or whatever. It's like the most board impact comes out of Intimidate Council.
What did Jolnar just do? Why did they?
They
move
moved
that?
a dread forward, and I believe that's it. So it looks like they were clearing their home system, and they're saving up for a big build at home,
Oh my god.
which I assume will use up all their fleet supply. So they just had to get that dreadnought out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
Is there any space dock?
Not the most efficient thing in the world, but I guess you got to spend that money.
Sure, that's what they're thinking, I guess. Yeah.
Using Lazar.
Guess they just didn't want to piss off Red. Maybe they didn't even realize they could sling relay and
Right.
take both those systems.
Well, and it's a lot. It is kind of a lot to ask. I mean, you have plasma scoring PDS2. They're not the hardest fights in the world, but that one over Lodor could go wrong.
Absolutely.
So
Totally.
a cruiser versus 2 PDS shots with then one of those ships being left behind could turn against you, and that's not something you want to see happen. But
Absolutely. And you would have needed to take, well, you wouldn't need to have, but unless you want to use the ref, you would have needed to take Borehall first. So you already would have had an
Right.
pissed off.
right, yeah.
You would have been taking their point away. I maybe they didn't even really consider it,
I have
which is
a
fair.
problem.
It would be weird if they go without using Sling Ray this turn, though. Like, why? I guess they were talked into researching Sling Ray, though.
They wanted to get their RA back, it sounded like.
Yeah.
I mean, I need
Which is
to
good work by
fall
Axel.
way too far behind.
Yeah, Axel's pulling off some really, really cool stuff this game, just in terms of controlling the meta when he needs to.
But that seems silly.
Yeah, I like it. I wonder why Axel is deciding
It's
to
also doomed to fail.
sit on these fragments. You would think,
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him making very many deals yet for NRA to see if he can cheapen the cost.
that he'd be, wanting to get rid of those cash those red ones in just in case somebody steals one of them with
Yeah.
that action card.
Right.
And maybe he's got the secret objective to have 2 of them, but you already pointed out that it's highly likely that he's got the 2 faction tech secret objectives. So.
Right. Blue looks like he's deciding if he wants to fire the shot here. Do I send the destroyer and pray against this carrier for my point, Or
Yeah.
well, they got advanced carrier too. The advanced carrier on Melon Zobat could get there, but they give it up. They say I'd rather spend my money.
Just gonna build on home. I don't know if anybody.
I got $5. It was a choice between spending my $5 or going to get the point. I think I would have taken the point in that situation, but it does hurt to lose $5 of value in a round.
Did they have another option of the way they could have played it? I'm wondering where were they in speaker order? They were
second.
Yeah.
In speaker
Oh,
order.
but the 4 went.
Yeah.
4 went first, and they needed the one to take custodians. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, you can always get Imperial and double score to try to catch up.
Yeah, you're in. You're low in speaker order for right now, but you will definitely have or like a round 4
So we'll see what
opportunity at Imperial, maybe even round 5. I mean, you could find a swing from this position.
Yeah. Still, I think I would have been working
dun,
pretty hard to try to get a hold of the RA.
I will say it hurts Arborek more than anybody. Arborek also didn't get to take Atlas this round.
Yeah, definitely.
Glad I waited.
It is a slow roll.
Glad I waited.
They could still do it. I mean, there's no reason why they don't do it.
Right. That Dreadnought can definitely take the carrier.
And they've got the PDS fire now.
Oh yeah, they did get PDS too.
So they
Yeah.
got a shot.
It really comes down to, are you willing to risk the 2v1 invading, which is like barely in your favor,
And gun. Garv and gun.
Yeah, but they're gonna bombard.
Yeah.
True. We're seeing a Garvin gun come out. Our NRA player has routinely neglected their Distant Sun's ability, so I'm curious
Warhol again.
if we will see that. Gamma. Will they explore it again?
How exciting!
That was an interesting spot to
Yeah, that's
choose. I guess they were hoping to get the
This gets purged.
Crown of Amphidia with that.
well. They've already got the tomb.
Yeah, so the reason they did the cultural was to try to get the crown, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, looking for fragments. Well, they've
It's
got.
fun to find a wormhole.
They could have done one order, I guess. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Okay.
They also didn't double explore again, so I feel like our Ska Baron here has
That
forgotten one of the powerful options of
Oh, really? They didn't pull two
NRA.
cards. Oh, bummer.
Arborek also goes for just building, wants the plastic up as well. No interest in taking the fight on Atlas. Doesn't want to block the point from Empyrean. Everyone letting everybody else get away with aggressive maneuvers.
How much do I have? I have
Yeah, these are important early choices for sure.
some.
You wonder. I don't know if there was whispering going on between them, but maybe that was somehow negotiated between.
I haven't seen very much whispering at all. There's been some purple-green in the chat log.
Sorry.
Oh, there was some purple-white. There we go. Back not too long ago.
Refresh,
So
or,
they must have
ready.
talked it out.
Warhol.
Yeah.
With my
sense.
prefab arcologies.
Wonder what he offered.
Oh, sure.
I mind that you have the ability to do that.
That's the
I
best
respect
answer.
that. I respect that. I don't think I'm going to spend it, but maybe I will.
Yeah.
We didn't talk about NRA did end up with that Scepter of Emilpar,
Oh yeah.
which
Okay.
is good. I mean, that's good for NRA. They already have like a decent command counter
I've
advantage,
been
and you get to
saying
just
since
push
last
that
round
even
We're
further.
giving them too much.
That encourages that leadership stall even more out of them.
Generally, kind of a jerk. So
I feel like I haven't given them anything. This is
How's their overall?
It's
Did
really
they find
just-
any?
I feel like I
Yeah,
just
they got
did very
the
little.
warm
And
influence
have
attachment.
prefab.
So yeah, they got
You know what?
a
I've
pretty
decided
decent
in the
command
second
counter
half of
economy
this
going with
tournament
that.
We got to flip the script. So I want to assure you now that I will be winning this game.
Who's that talking?
The Ska Baron.
I'm going to be winning. So I mean, you should do everything you can right now, while I'm at 0, before I swing to 10.
I don't think NRA is going anywhere, guys. I
No.
think that
I'm going to win.
really, yeah, we don't need to worry. I think
It's
they're
like
fine.
I've already
They're gonna-
won.
Be buried at the bottom.
But enjoy playing for second. Have a good time.
Reverse psychoarchaeology. That's not the best pun I've ever done, but I still say it.
Pretty good though.
Stand by
Okay.
it. Commit to
Goldar
Hmm.
is building at home with a war machine.
So I'm just building at home.
God.
That's good for them. It's a lot of money. So extra from Sarween, extra from War Machine, plus another 8. Left in cash.
I'm going to use my agent to gain a command token.
Patience, I feel like you'll appreciate this. There's this really good user on TikTok called Leroy and Leroy, and they're two guys in Saskatchewan
Nice.
with real thick Saskatchewan accents, and they just go around Saskatchewan showing you really dumb traffic signs and stuff. And their send off to every single TikTok is, "I'm Leroy and he's Leroy behind the camera. There's always something to do."
Tech heavy game for everyone who wants to join ours.
It's like my favorite sentence in the world now. And I think about it constantly. There's always something to do.
Okay. I forgot you start with 2. I was thinking you'd already researched.
It's there must be some
I appreciate
cultural
your
kinship between the good people of Saskatchewan and the
right
good people of
in my
Arkansas.
hand.
I think so, yeah.
So really, it's just
Having lived
as
in
usual and then Imperium,
with the good people of
which is
Saskatchewan in Saskatchewan for a year, it's a pretty special place
They got
actually.
it.
Yeah.
They got
But
it.
these-
There are some choice road signs, I'll say that much.
Oh man, I was part owner. I became a partner in this
And
composting
I like
business,
Whitebush.
and I was
mean,
doing the
it's
sales, so I was
the best
traveling all over
I like a
Saskatchewan,
lot.
like selling and distributing bags of compost to like garden centers
Yeah.
and hardware stores and stuff. I got to see the whole province. It was amazing. It's a really small town place. Like, I'm sure it's very similar to
Were
Arkansas.
more
but colder.
mechanically beneficial because they're fun.
Yeah, lots of. I guess maybe more agriculturally oriented than Arkansas. I'm not sure how much agriculture there is in Arkansas.
Just a lot of chickens, man. Just so many chickens. All the way down. Chickens and rice.
Sorry.
Chickens all the way down.
I'm trying to say something to somebody. Man. Anybody?
Sardak and Soul have both passed.
Sorry, Purple, do you still have 3 hazardous fragments?
I do.
Okay.
My God.
So,
Let me get
Wait.
those off your hand.
How did you get the enigmatic device?
DT.
Shazam.
Yeah, man, Empyrean looks like
Whoa.
more NRA than NRA at the moment. With their
Yep.
stack of fragments.
yeah,
That is a lot of plastic.
they're in a good position.
Uh,
They're a
Here's
bit
Jolnar's
below.
build. This is a fun build.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I already.
Cruiser Dread.
War Machine.
Okay.
3 mechs. Handful of infantry. Can he build that much?
Well, he played a war.
Oh,
Machine.
War Machine. Yeah. Never mind. We're
Yeah,
good.
so he's got 7 plastic that they can build.
I'm
This
That's
is
interested.
3, and
Interested in giving you
they look
stuff
like
for
6
it.
things. Build 6 things.
Who's speaking?
Armbreak.
Yeah, we're,
About 6
we're
things.
not neighbors, sadly.
Probably be
Yeah,
good
but
to
there's
put
an
those
agenda
mechs
phase.
down on the planet, but whatever.
Yeah.
I would take it for Blood Pact.
So since I activated at home and I produced a cruiser, it has capacity. Could I move one of the infantry from one planet to the other since it's activated? Or is that
No.
going to be done on another turn?
No, because production's off. Sorry, movement is off before production. Production's the very last
Okay.
step, so it doesn't exist when.
That's
we-
right. That's right. Gotcha.
This also means that all of your things need to be down on the planet.
Order of operations. That's right.
Hopefully it doesn't come relevant.
Red, are you? Oh snap! Look at these 2 trade goods you already have given me that were just not on my sheet.
I like Skull Baron. Oh man.
Anything you want to buy off of me? yellow. Oh, you just spent all of your stuff on the plastic. All right, never mind. I'm just talking to myself. So cool. Let's go ahead then. I'm gonna I do really good impersonations.
Nice.
You know, now you have to do one.
So does the table think we should kill that?
Yes.
Okay, can people pay?
Especially since NRA was saying they want to do a Mechatol play next round. Denying them the ability to draw a secret right now is especially hurtful.
They're seriously talking about saboing impersonation,
Yeah,
aren't they?
that's
Use the
crazy.
cost.
I think
So
good. I
who's
mean,
gonna-
it's one of those action cards that is actually
And
worth
would be
saboing,
happy
and people
to,
don't talk about enough. So I like seeing him jump on this.
I don't know.
But not early game, you think, Matt?
I know, yeah, it's a little early for that,
Well.
but that's kind of the best time to get value out of it, right? There's lots of good stuff in the deck.
Or goodwill for not doing it.
Sure. Hey, I'm not suggesting it's not a good one to sabotage. Just if I'm to not sabotage, I'm gonna have to get paid by the table to use my
Yeah.
sabotage.
Oh, for sure.
Can
Yeah.
owe you a
I literally
Teklar
spent every
Legion.
penny I had.
Next time you want to invade, it's yours.
I would, yeah. So if I
Okay,
get a
so that's
trade
what's happening.
on
Sardak
that
is
value
asking for
choice,
money.
I will take off a. What are they called? A watcher.
It seems
Oh.
like Green is the only person
Tyrion
who
is gonna
NRA
use-
at this table.
Is going to use this.
I mean,
I'm
everyone
kind of
should.
there as well.
Other than yourself.
Okay. So Empyrean is going to
Because I
burn a
only have
mech
3 trade goods.
to cancel this action card
What have you
in
got?
exchange for Teklar
20
Legion and what
is-
else?
Any good? Is it? Maybe it's-
Can be good. Maybe.
I mean, if you're willing to give me that at some point, I would consider that a Tekla and a Stymie to
Oh,
be
Stymie.
sufficient.
Okay.
Don't do it, White.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
Wow.
Happy?
Yeah.
Okay, using the Watcher.
Mm.
It's not
I-
my go, so you can't give it to me yet. But
Oh, okay.
So wait a minute. Do I?
I
So
can
Empyrean
and
Do I
then
still have-
it's
is getting
your
paid
Have I
to
saved
mech
that?
sabotage the impersonation.
No,
A
no,
Stymie
it's-
and a Teklar Legion. The table is paying
whatever you spend,
Empyrean
it says, right?
to burn the
action is
impersonation
killing the
from
card, therefore
Nazroka.
you don't have to pay anything.
Arguably,
Okay.
you could do
So I get my trade good
something
back?
that
Yep.
they wanted to
Okay.
do.
For sure.
Anyway.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Really?
I'm not sure if that's a
You guys
really good
paid
play. I mean, okay, we're gonna
to,
let Scott Baron react here.
get rid of his mech for me.
Scott Baron. I mean, okay, I get where Axel's coming from. They're thinking ahead. Don't want NRA to get a big lead.
Well, now you're getting paid for it too. I mean, for you, it's not a sabotage, right? It's a mech that I can rebuild with Hope's End. That cost
Yeah.
me very little as Empyrean, and I just got a
Fascinating.
Stymie and Teklar Legion out of it.
Yeah. The only downside is
Yeah.
bad vibes from
Yeah.
you know,
Bad vibes from
coming across
NRA
as-
and relying on the non-binding to get that stuff. So
Yeah, that I'm not so worried about. I'm more worried just about
Mhm.
being the killjoy for NRA, especially if you're ever thinking of getting the Black Market Forgery.
right.
What am I
Which, to be
gonna
honest with
do?
you, it kind of looks like they're not. They've
Well,
got
for
3
sure, but-
hazardous stack up. They're kind of like, I could see them playing heavy denial
So,
on
I'll
NRA.
use
Why let
They
NRA
could.
get paid?
something. I will
You
use
could, but the thing is, Empyrean's going to
Echo
want
Arc
to
to
play
flip.
some more exploration with
Overhaul.
BT. They're going to want to
Pretty
pop the
good.
hero at some point. They're going to have more
Right.
fragments probably.
Yeah,
Black Market Forgery is a thing they want potentially. Anyway, we'll see how it plays out. Maybe Scott Baron.
and
the two for us.
then
Now Scott Baron just figuring out if they're going to do something different.
okay, then I will just build at home. So I will pass, and you can start going if you want, but I don't have much to build anyway.
I'll hand over Slimy. And then I think I'm gonna pass.
Who had Stymie? Because that was did what's his name? Did Cages just give Stymie
Yes.
to
to
Alex?
Empyrean
Okay.
as payment.
Well, yeah, they're neighbors, of course, with Alex. So they must have worked something out because
Pass.
there didn't seem to be bad vibes about Alex.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Cage has ever actually had much of a shot at getting 2 adjacent to Mechatol this round anyways. Like, that was going to be a stretch no matter what.
Yeah.
It was more about the deal they had going with Soul and Empyrean getting in the way of that. Which is amazing, because now Empyrean, as we've already talked about, Empyrean has two objectives more or less on lockdown, and they just finished the hardest one right off the bat. They can retreat back into their slice and chill for 3 rounds.
Totally, no, they're in a really good position. I guess maybe the play for Arborak would have been tech rather than construction.
Yeah, I would have rather seen the tech this round. I think you need it more than you need any construction help.
Guess they didn't really have 2 unit upgrades on option, though.
I wouldn't mind taking like a 5 after.
I'd rather
Oh,
get
yeah, they have the
free.
red skin.
I'd rather just get free tech though than
usually
like I'm gonna spend the command counter on tech anyways.
free, I think.
So why spend $4 extra when I can do the secondary construction and maybe still get construction next round? Like construction is quickly going to become not the favorable get.
I guess what I'm thinking is, could they have gotten 2 unit upgrades and scored? I guess.
No,
if they
well, they could have. They would have had to
Use their
burn
red
their
skip.
red skip, and
Yeah.
I just don't think they want to. I would agree with not wanting to go that route, even if it costs you the point.
It's just such a huge strategic question in
Yep.
POK, with usually being a 5 round game. Like, to not score for a round is
Yeah, it's rough.
Unless anyone
It's
really
possibly
rough.
more costly than the single command counter you're sacrificing essentially, which I get,
would
but I don't know.
Tiny
Impossible
bit
to
less
say
rough.
which is exactly right.
a tiny bit less rough.
Oh yeah, right there.
Because only Gilnar has scored in round 1.
Right,
Whereas in a lot
right.
of games
You're not
multiple
that
people
far
score.
behind. That's a good point.
Would happily take blood
Still,
back
like,
for
it's
you so
rough
that we
not
both
to
have the
score
extra votes during
in
the
round
agenda
2.
phase.
I'll give you one
But
trade good for it. It's blue.
I mean, it's a stall at the very least, right? So it's worth.
We're going to find out what
So
kind of a
even
player
next round anyway, so.
That is also
Whitebush
correct.
is
Right.
as Gilnar next round. They've got a lot of plastic on the board. Alright, scoring time.
I echo that
Alright.
sentiment. I should just be quiet.
Score him if you got him.
All right.
This is so sad.
I can't score again. Yeah.
Jolnar cannot score.
Jolnor sandbags for a round.
Secrets.
NRA intimidates. Empyrean's gonna intimidate.
Okay.
Sardak went for the upgrades.
Reveal the next one. Cage.
No secrets scored.
Tree token up there.
See, look there, it just worked. It just paid for somebody else.
Yep.
Arborak, will you grab your infantry token? Ah, yes, I will. Thank you for the reminder. 3, 3, and 3. Amass wealth. Spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods comes out. The kind of easy spendy, so no one's gonna have to like sacrifice around holding on to resources or anything. Trade's been pretty fair, although no one's sitting. Let's see, we got Soul and Arborak sitting on a decent stack. NRA has a couple trade goods, and then the other 3 players have spent all of their trade goods. So those players will need to find their way into 3 trade goods, but that's not the hardest thing in the world to do, especially in round 3. People aren't going to be heavy denial.
Status phase. There's nothing between that. Am I crazy?
100%. What we're really going to find out at the end of the agenda phase, when the strategy phase comes around, is Gilnar going to honor the deal for speaker that allows, or did they include first choice in the deal? I didn't quite catch that at the time. Whether Nazrozia is expecting to be able to dictate first pick. I know they mentioned it, but I'm not sure if it ended up being
Right.
part of the final deal.
Yeah, I
that-
feel like
go ahead.
it was. Well, no, Jolnar paid so much. It'd be kind of crazy if they also got first. Chat saying it was supposed to include first choice, but yeah, I just wonder if that's going to hold true, because research agreement, 2 trade goods, and first choice
my totals didn't
for
come.
a speaker token.
Oh,
I think the first time they discussed it,
Yeah, I think
Strawberry
it
said
got
they wanted first pick,
right.
but when the deal went down, I'm not sure if that was part of it. We're going to find out, but it's important because
Yeah,
Imperial is going to be really pivotal because now there are options for
right.
Do you use
both of them
these
to double
buttons,
score.
or-
There's a new button.
Oh,
Have an agenda phase? Does that happen now?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Right. I guess I know there was issues in some of the other games where like
Y'all grabbed a stage
Sorry.
2 public objective.
I was zoomed way too far out.
There we go. Boink.
There we go.
All right, here we go. An agenda phase.
Everyone ready?
yellow.
It's agenda.
I don't remember if this was top or I don't know what politics did here. I'd have to dig for a while to find that
I'll see if I can find
message.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's always something to do.
I'm used to it doing it manually. Or doing it
Yeah.
automatically.
Yeah, they were having problems with like.
What's amazing about
I was
Saskatchewan
able to
is
see the right totals, but
you can drive
the game couldn't,
like when you're on the high. It's so flat in
Now you guys hurt
Saskatchewan.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can see people 200, like 100 kilometers down the road. You can feel like it's unbelievable.
Conventional measures.
Ooh, players that voted for draw 2 or players that voted for discard. So this is that dangerous one for those going early in the voting order.
This is a bird killer. No birds at this table though.
So, any wins? Any afters? Guess it's basically.
It's
Okay.
diplomatic
Well, let's see.
pressure. Let's see if there's a
Red
pile on.
who's playing that card?
Who is playing it?
Choose from
White?
a player. That player must give you one purpose.
Is Cages playing it? Is White playing it?
Okay. Any sabos?
Or is somebody playing it on White?
Whitebush. It sounds like
Three.
Whitebush is playing it.
Okay.
Who are you playing it on?
I think Cages is playing it, but not telling them.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
We can't. I don't know who's played the card. I can't hear who played the card.
Arbrick, I think.
Is it White?
Arbrick. Yeah, White
Yeah.
playing it.
Cages is muted, maybe?
Cages, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm playing it on Scar Baron.
There we go. Okay. NRA catches some heat.
Smart move.
Yeah.
Smart move. Cut me down now.
I think I'd be playing it on Axel if I was playing it at all right now, but I'd be saving it because
Yeah.
you're going to lose it. I guess whatever you get one now that you can give away if you
I
need
get
to
to choose.
when you move into Atlas. Because when you move into Atlas as Arbo, you're going to lose a promissory note.
Here you go, White.
Jeez.
Watch.
It's all yours.
Ah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, you want to wait till
That's-
Void Watch pops off.
That's how I roll.
If it ever does. But they've got 2, so they're investing.
I prefer you.
Investing shares in Ska Baron.
You can't play it on red. I don't think you can use the same target with the same card in the same timing window.
That's true.
Is it?
That's true right there. You can confirm that, Matt.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is
I got
that
Matt
is
here, right?
true. Well, is really?
Different people can play it in the same timing window, but the same person cannot play it.
It's both win.
Oh yeah, it's technically all the same timing window. You can't even you can't play the same card in the
It's
same
like
timing
trying to
window.
do shield
Oh,
something.
really?
Yeah.
No, you can do it with different targets.
Don't
So
worry,
you can-
next time.
Well, you can play. Yeah, is that like you can't play the
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
cards
Any
with
other
the same
card.
name in the same timing window, right?
Yeah, you can. Other people can.
Is that right? I don't know.
Yeah, other people could, like someone else could play a diplomatic pressure, but Cages can't play a second one on the same person.
I'm done with
Okay, so no wins, no after.
Or on any person, I think, right?
All right.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think Atlas was trying to say something other. I'm not sure if they were arguing
Well, I kind of
alternative to
want
that, but
action cards discarded now.
I'm not the rules lawyer, that's for sure. I rely on others for that.
I know Milty's in chat, or he was. Popped in for a second.
All All right, so what are they gonna do with this here? Let's see what red.
I'm guessing
So
red through white. Don't invest in it,
you guys
and
have
then
lots of votes and don't.
blue's got enough votes to push it as hard as they
Split
want.
Different. I already have. I mean, I have like 6.
They'll probably make a deal with purple, so I feel like blue, purple, and yellow will get the better end of
If it
this.
looks like it's going to be even close to being against, I probably just won't vote.
Sounds about right.
So I'll only really net one anyway.
I'd rather not lose my cards. What do you say, Red?
Just trying to see which way the table's going here.
Yeah, feel the room out.
I think we're all planning on voting for, and you should.
Probably.
I don't think it's worth red for whatever reasons. Just being NRA has a little more heat than they
Everybody
deserve right
abstain. I'll
now.
make it go
Yeah,
four
so-
and move on.
So that nobody gets action cards.
Except
But
Jolnar.
they have
Oh,
scored.
yeah.
They might get Imperial, so
I'll abstain.
they got the tomb.
That's one vote. I will
Sitting on
also
some
abstain.
guacamole.
Remember,
White is kind of the pivot point. If they also abstain, then
Can I
the last
spend
three
2? Do I have those planets? I do. I'll
taking
spend
a
2 for.
chance. I think that's a smart move. Cages hasn't scored yet. They're not going to try to burn Cages.
Purple and yellow. What are you? I assume you're probably. Well,
We can go. I'm happy to go 4 if we can get it above the. If we can get it to 12, I'm happy to go 4.
Space Layer points out in the chat these are great objectives for our fishes, which is funny considering how little Jolnar has invested in them. I guess it's just like, I'll get them eventually, but like they have not gone hard on construction,
yeah. I think I'm just going to spend my cards.
and they have not done the upgrades yet, or have they? Yes, they did finish the upgrade.
They scored that round 1. They did not score
Yeah.
this round,
Right.
which was,
Now, I will say, this is the construction objective that is not favorable for them. The other one is. 4 structures is great for Jolnar. 3 outside of home
Do I need to spend all my votes?
is a whole other... They're in no favorable position for that.
I'm not going to discard all my cards. I'll tell you that now.
I was waiting for the whole other kettle of fish, kind man.
So far,
Not even worth a laugh.
Arborek is the only
All right.
cards.
Yeah, but I'm planning to vote 4, right?
I plan to vote for.
The fact that this agenda is taking this long is not a good sign for this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
You're going to be timed out in round 4. No, they're not
I do, yes.
that bad.
4?
Yellow.
Okay, one.
Hold on, yellow. Hold on.
What?
I might wanna have you vote for white. I might want to pay for white and purple to discard their action cards.
What? No, you don't.
Fucking.
Well, I know you got one coming at me, so I mean I'm a little more incentivized than I would be
Well,
otherwise.
of course you are. But I don't know that you could.
Blue abstains
Okay, what's the price? Because
because they didn't like the risk.
it better be something great, because I don't want to make an enemy of purple.
I don't want to make an enemy of purple either.
Someone's got to.
Cool. That's great.
Collateral damage.
Axel is working hard, I feel, to figure out exactly
Yeah,
what the
no.
meta is at this
Oh, you're
table.
Sorry.
There. It goes 4.
All right,
So the 3 of us get cards.
it's cashed in.
Yay!
That one.
Been chatting with Milty about that ruling.
More
And it
diplomatic
is,
pressure.
it is, you can play 2 diplomatic pressures on different people.
And not the same. Just
Because
different people.
it's 2 cards of the same name with the same target.
Before I forget,
The rule is very weirdly worded and makes you think it means you can't play 2 cards of the same name, but it's not quite that. It's a conditional same name
Oh, yeah.
situation.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just similar to Milty's example is you can play maneuvering jets on 2 different people firing
Here are the
PDS
two
at
here.
you. But you
Yeah, yeah,
can't. You obviously can't play maneuvering jets on the same 2 maneuvering jets on the same roll. All right, our second agenda after a long first one. Who we're seeing some discards, is that right?
I think so.
Out of our Jolnar who got some extra cards.
What else did they discard?
Salvage and assassinate.
Okay.
I'm just here to see you pick her tomatoes.
Okay, oh, I'm going to be right back, Matt.
Sure.
My mom has come to see the plants that I'm growing for her.
Woo!
Right.
All right, I'll just mute myself and be right back.
Cool.
Conventions of War. Players cannot use bombardment against units that are
Oh.
off planets. Against each player that voted against discards all of their action cards.
Sardak doesn't like this one.
Oh,
Jolnar's not really a fan. Who
We
else is
could
going to be
all
bombardment heavy this
abstain
game? Maybe nobody else.
And then break it against with the speaker
Yeah, they're probably going to
so
want
that
to
no one
abstain.
votes.
Oh, when's and afters, I guess, first. Anybody?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you going to throw
Oh,
down
yeah.
the diplomatic pressure?
Here comes Arbrex. Second diplomatic pressure on red.
Arborek
Yeah,
could choose a different target.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Not happening.
Really?
Oh.
What are you fishing for? Or you just know that I'm going to win the game and you want to win the game?
well, I think that's the point of the game.
All right.
Point of the game is the diplomatic pressures we have along the way.
Yeah. All right. Enjoy my alliance, White.
Let's get that. Neat.
Cages!
Okay. No more wins. Any afters?
Let me just check.
Green?
I'm just gonna play this against.
Oh my god. Cages with the agenda phase hand as Arborek. Not ideal.
Speaker.
Was it Sardak or Albrecht?
Albrecht.
God knows. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm not
Stop
actually.
bombardment of cultural planets. How you feel about this, Soul?
I mean,
You don't.
I would like the speaker token to move, but I don't want to get rid of my action cards.
Yeah. Luckily,
They already discussed this. Just that
Mine
everyone
are
abstain
kinda
and let it go against. But I guess
kinda
yellow.
garbage.
Yellow really hates it now. Green really hates it. So Arborek just pissed 3 players off with this otherwise could have been auto agenda. So I guess it is now a big discussion point. Just Sardak really hates. Sardak and Jolnar both hate to have their hands forced to vote for this. Kind of a genius thing for specifically Arborek to deal with. You're sitting on 2 cultural
What about
planets.
You yellow.
When you put PDS on both of them, so you really weren't that threatened by
Yeah.
the bombardment
Trying to
anyways.
see how anyone feels
But
about this.
I guess it
before I vote.
reinforces the idea.
I mean,
I would be
Green
willing
probably doesn't like this at all. You don't want to be last. You'd much rather be third. Just like I'd rather be second.
I might be
So-
willing to vote everything against if Arborek paid me.
sure, but what would I pay you?
Compliments.
Actually, no, it's not really worth 3 trade goods because you can't then spell me. Never mind.
I don't know if you'd
Yeah.
like any promissory notes I have.
We got
The
one.
agenda phase. I'm back, and the agenda phase is still on.
I'm going to put 14 to
It got spicy.
make our break.
Arborek
Okay.
played a politics writer
Diplomatically very
to move, which would move the speaker token 3 spaces forward. So 3 of these players, where everyone wanted to just not vote, abstain, and go against, where no one loses action cards. Now yellow, green, and blue or yellow, green, and red are all incentivized to go ahead and go for and lose their bombardment on cultural planets.
Well, that's hot.
Yeah, got cool.
Those action cards.
So,
All right. So then it passes 4.
Unless somebody's got
Is now a
cards.
So did Arbrak not want to put it 4?
Put it over here.
I think Arborek assumed they would all still go against. Honestly, that's probably a misplayed politics radar on Arborek's part because the 4 isn't a big enough a deal that people wouldn't go for it.
Well, yeah, the 4 is. I mean, the 4 is good for them. I mean, they've got 2 key cultural planets, but
yeah,
you don't need the politics radar to get that to happen.
Right.
Imperial is tempting, like I said. That
I mean, I doubt that you wanted
You're
to
still
get
thinking
the
of taking Imperial, right?
politics over there. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find out.
I'm really not trying to think too much about it until you've made your selection. I mean, I'm fine with you taking it. I mean, no one there wasn't
but
a
I'm also
huge.
thinking of construction.
Yeah. I mean,
Fish.
I'm sure someone.
Take Imperial.
If I don't take Imperial,
So
I'm sure someone else will.
That would catch them up in the structure game. Taking Imperial really doesn't do that much for them because they can't score 2 publics, right?
I mean, whether I take Imperial or not.
Well, they could do the spends and get 2 adjacent to
I mean,
Mechatol, but that's
doesn't even really
a
matter.
tall order. They've only got 1 command counter on their sheet. That there's a lot to accomplish to make that happen. Whereas just taking construction right now,
how do you beat that?
and I guess hoping for Imperial later. I'm not saying that's the best scenario to be in, but I can see that being their thinking.
True. I mean, they do have predictive. I don't
Right.
see a problem for them getting intimidated, and they want to get intimidated this round anyway to get it out of the way. It's going to get harder and harder.
Make sure it's taken. Or it'll
Okay, so red doesn't take Imperial. Red takes
Wow.
trade.
Sardak getting
I mean,
handed
part of my
juicy
plan.
scenarios left and right.
Cages. If you
Cages really wants
took
Imperial.
politics and sold me the speaker token, Gamma Mama is yours.
Whoa, there it is.
Don't let him tell you what to do.
Nice purr.
You're your own plant.
You're your own
No,
player.
AFK.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's the same thing being muted.
Gamma Mama for the speaker token.
that's
Love it. And then next round, with speaker, you take politics again and give Nazroka the speaker token. Which is
I just want to say that that's
handing some power.
I had to Google your
That's the
name,
most beautiful
your handle,
Sardak
and,
tech path ever.
Mm-hmm.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
I mean, Sardak could be done for all I care.
my
That could be the last tech
real
Sardak ever
life
gets, and I
last
would
name
feel
is
that is
rude.
fine. There is obviously loads of tech they could get
When
still and
a person's
do even more
name
stuff.
accurately
But I am
describes
completely
it.
comfortable
Like if someone who worked at a mill
with the amount
was
of
a
tech
miller,
they have.
or
Yeah. Well, let's
being
play
a
the
shit to
predict their tech path.
Not to
game.
everybody,
What do
just
you, what do you think they do with tech? I'm
I think you
thinking
said it in chat
definitely-
earlier, and it's grav drive into Lightwave would be the only things left that I think are worth
If you
nabbing.
took politics
Or
and
vertical-
gave me the speaker
vertical
token,
leaps,
Gomsecus
obviously.
is yours.
Just easy with the red skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That also means you'll be second pick next round. Which,
You shouldn't sell it to speak to him, given he's going to go on Mechatol. You don't get
well, I'm not
He's going to
planning
double
on
Imperial, so
going on Mechatol this round. I just want to be able to score another public since I didn't score.
You need politics anyway, Cages.
And it had the 2 trade goods, and I need them.
there's no problem taking politics.
It really-
just
yeah.
don't sell it to him if he's on Mechatol with Imperial twice, is what I'm saying.
You know, I'm going to make a call right now. I'm thinking that this game, a lot of what's going to happen in the rest of this game is going to come down to the diplomatic tug of war between Axel and DJ.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Throw Aptronymic in there too. He's been
No warfare again.
having a lot to say.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant Aptronymic. And
Oh yeah. So purple and green
Take a
are the power
5-minute
players.
break. Would that be okay with everybody?
Yeah.
That's fine with me. I don't care.
Okay,
Yeah.
5-minute break.
Stretch my
Do you want to
legs.
take a break and I'll just go through the scoring, or do you
Close
not
the
need a break?
Timer.
I don't need a break.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
We can
let's
talk
go
through it all.
through. You're going to score what this round?
I don't know how to do that exactly.
Just left click the clock, and there it goes. You got it.
Don't want like
You're-
reset or something.
All right.
You're the
There's-
host. You can decide what we do.
They're stepping away. Let's. I'm good. I'm good at chit chat. You can do what you need to do. I think Cages should sell the speaker token to
Is anyone
Nazroka.
watching chat? What are they saying about us so far?
Fabric sucks.
Yeah, I'm not against that.
Because then NRA has the option to at least deny Imperial from Sardak 2 rounds in a row, and you get past Axel's complaints, and you're still in a favorable speaker position. And any of the three of you can take speaker token going into round 4.
Yourself that.
Or
The
can take
only
politics.
Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, you go.
The only counter argument to that specifically of selling speaker is you really like Cages really needs to get Imperial and catch up.
Barbarak, what do you
Oh.
think of this?
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, Axel's doing a little bit of the work for themselves. They're saying, "Okay, just take it and just take the speaker token because it's better for you, but also it is obviously better for Axel because then that sets up Axel for a perfect ending up with speaker token speaker token round 5, right? If Cages takes speaker token for themselves, either Soul or Empyrean can get politics and give it to Soul, and then the next round it goes to Empyrean. So round 5, Empyrean is going to try probably very hard to make sure that speaker token goes to Cages and not
This
to
round,
Sardak.
I can move these guys out of
But I don't think they're going to get the better end of that. I think Cages will fold under Aptronymic's deal.
I won't be able to score the structures one this round.
It's a really good question.
The draw of Gamma Mama is too enticing.
It just depends on how much they feel compelled to get their hand on Imperial themselves, which, as Arborek at this juncture, I mean, it's kind of imperative.
Well, and let's remember, too, we're talking about Cages here, and I don't mean that negatively, but I do mean Cages. Cages will go for the meme. when it comes down to it, Cages will go for the crazy thing or the fun thing. Fun factor is counted here. So I think the option of getting Arborek Gomsekis commander is maybe one they're not willing to pass up on.
All right, purple.
Yeah. I mean, what you could do is make a deal with Sardak, which was, I'll sell you the speaker for Gamma Mama, but I want Imperial because I'm at
right.
point.
Yeah, you are banned from taking Imperial, obviously non-binding, but you get at least to apply the diplomatic heat to them when they betray that deal.
Got red and a green. I'm trying to figure out what to do with these things.
Or just take something as collateral. I want your ceasefire or whatever, and then to hold on to or something.
I'm friendly with NRA here, but I don't want to just keep handing him fragments. It's a bad idea.
Oh, for sure, Sardak would love that. I agree, Stats. That's what I was saying. I don't think Sardak... Axel was putting heat on the idea that Sardak might take Imperial 2 rounds in a row and take Mechatol, and I don't think that's what Sardak is aiming for at all. I think that's Axel's ploy to keep the speaker token on his side of the table. I don't even think Axel believes that Sardak nor is going for Imperial 2 rounds in a row. Because it's 100% a better choice for Sardak to take politics and give speaker token to NRA if they get chosen to be speaker this round. Very much the better option.
100%. So, I mean, you never know, though. I mean, there is the Christmas Land world for Sardak where they take Imperial twice in a row and just win the game.
What would that get for them? If they did manage to take Mechatol this round, they get a point for Mechatol, gets them to 3. Can they get their third structure this round? They have 1, 2. They can get a third structure, so that's a solidified point. They need 1 other point, so they could spend 3, 3, and 3. They have 2 trade goods. They need to find 1 more dollar before they pop Imperial. So that's 3 points they could nail this round. And then next round, they need 2 adjacent to Mechatol and the next stage 1 to go from 5... throw a secret in there. Maybe this round they get to 6.
Well, this is the thing. Like, they're not going to draw secrets twice in a row.
Exactly. If they take it, they're behind on. They don't have any secrets. They've scored their only 1. So there's nowhere for them to get extra points. So Mechatol doesn't get them actually any further ahead. It only keeps them in line with the secrets they're not drawing.
And it really is this is really, this whole conversation just shows how much better Custodians is than a Rex point in the early game.
Yeah.
You're short on a speaker. You're short on a secret objective if you're scoring a Rex point.
Yeah, it's definitely better this round to not take Mechatol, pop Imperial, score your 2 publics, get a secret out of the deal, and then, maybe take Imperial next round, but I really don't think you need it. I think that's very much depends on what that next stage 1 is. Obviously, if that's a very doable stage 1, then you're probably fine.
Yeah, and the other question is, do you get other opportunities to get a secret objective? Like, Sardak does have access to 3 DET tokens if
they choose to research DET.
Yeah. Sure. Like that might be attractive to them.
Right.
We'll find out. Okay, so we talked about Sardak. So Cages doesn't have the 8, doesn't have Imperial, so is only going to get to score the 1 point this round.
They'll do construct. Yeah, they can do the 3 structures outside of home.
Okay, this is supposed to be a
probably makes
chill
sense.
on their slice more. They need to set up on Atlas that they need to also expand to Atlas and get ready to be adjacent to Mechatol. I think is their side goal for the round.
100%. Okay, and then Soul wants to score Intimidate this round if possible.
Yeah, they're pretty far behind on the structures. They need to get another structure out, but that won't get them any closer to the point. However, they're the ones sitting on a stockpile of trade goods, so they could spend 3, 3, and 3 pretty easily. So even if they don't get Intimidate, they can fall back on their spend objective. So they're probably locked into a point, but they're aiming for Intimidate the Council.
Yeah, and they took tech, so they can also, they can do the 2 upgrades if they need. They haven't scored stage 1 yet, so
yeah, they're solid for any point they want.
I was trying to pull a token, I couldn't pick it up.
They're locked.
And
yeah,
as we've noted previously, Empyrean has multiple options.
Sitting comfortable.
Like, what's going on? I couldn't do it.
Now they can just they can pull out of Atlas, keep goodwill with Arborek, and do either the tech or the structure objective, and then they'll try to get some trade goods this round and save them for next round.
How long it's been? Is everybody back?
Jolnar's gonna be able to get the construction one now. Although, as we talked about earlier, it would probably be ideal for them to start working towards Intimidate Council, but I don't know what deals they're gonna work out with Red on getting Vorhal back and whatnot. Red certainly has incentive to leave Vorhal, go through the Gamma, go to Malice, and let Jolnar take their stuff back.
All that pressure diplomatically.
You can bombard Atlas. Atlas is not a cultural planet, so the law does not apply. It's the only non-cultural wormhole planet.
All right.
And then Nazroka can get their third structure pretty easily, and they could easily get another unit upgrade. So they're pretty much locked into a point. So the only person I'm afraid of not getting a point this round, well, it's nobody. Everyone will get a point. The bigger question is, can Sardak really get 2 points off of Imperial? Probably. It's not super hard, but they gotta time some things out correctly and avoid a bit of heat. I don't think they need to take Mechatol. I don't think taking Mechatol is the right play for Sardak.
That's their guac point, right?
Yeah. It is their opportunity to get the guac point, and that's hard to pass up.
And they have the guns to do it. I think I'd probably be doing it.
Yeah. You got to get the guac and figure it out on the back. Figure out the other 8 points, 9 points on the back end. It's tricky.
Yeah. And then presumably Empyrean's going to go over to this Grav Rift to get another DT token. Maybe pop their hero. Do they have 3 objectives scored? No, they don't yet. They just have 2. Or do they just have 1? Empyrean's a ways off from their hero. So they want the DT token. I would sacrifice they're going to sacrifice the carrier and go over to the Rift.
Are we all back?
Doing some light qualifier game scheduling in the background. Excuse me.
The last one, is that what you're working on?
Securing set the penultimate game. Had one wobbly player. Got that game secured. The last game of both the prelims and the qualifiers is always truly a chore. So we will see how it goes. And I see Deadeye in the chat. Hey, Deadeye, that's you, bud.
Oh, I don't know. We're supposed to wait for that.
Just so you know, go check Discord real quick.
Okay, pause it again.
My friend.
Deadeye's the wobbly player.
There we go.
Deadeye was waiting on the wobbly player to say they're too wobbly.
I see.
Anyone?
Deadeye's coming up from the wait list. It's going to take the world by storm.
Matt, I think they're trying to ask us a question.
Uh-oh. Hello, what's up? Did you ask a question?
Fastest 2 rounds ever.
Are we good to go?
Well, it's 7 points, Matt.
You're all good to go. You don't have to wait on me ever. Oh, yeah, start your timer. Please do.
Yeah, I didn't know if the stream was off.
Sorry. Nah, you guys are good.
Okay.
All right.
We can't do this if it's not being televised. We're all here for the pain.
Only
From Nicole asks, how did Sardak get XO2? Awesome luck from a blue skip round 1, which meant double blue skip. They researched AI dev round 1, so the yellow was skipped via AI dev into Exotrireme round 2.
Who's asking?
Rockin'!
Oh, this is
Rock and roll, baby!
deal.
Didn't they have tech round 1, so they double teched AI dev into PDS2 in round 1? What happened?
They got tech round 1. That's right.
Basically, I just need to get my ship out of here because otherwise it's going to get eaten by someone.
Alrighty.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. Exactly. So I'm just going to go.
They have a decent plastic presence considering they double teched round 1, I must say.
And then I will explore.
Max out.
Merchant Station.
And I will replenish my commodities.
Pyrian hasn't found any secret objectives yet.
That's hot though, those 4 commodities right now.
Yeah.
You're not
The 333 was like the only thing that they had any question marks
had
about.
some, right, that's for sure.
Their challenge is really, is Imperial ever going to get around their way?
Sorry. Actually, just before I end.
Yeah, that's why they're going to push really hard on this Cages play. They really do not want Cages to sell that speaker token for their own benefit.
Given I got 4 fresh.
They're also sitting on all these fragments. I mean,
I might have some.
it's really
What do you
a
think?
question mark about
My alliance?
where their guac points coming from. for
Is
sure.
Black Marjorie.
Give you my trade agreement for 2 of your commodities.
Yes, I would do that.
All right.
Yeah, Sardak just.
You are.
I guess I could offer the
Ooh.
same deal.
This is a bit rough. You really want the trade goods. So now you got to pay NRA.
What price
So-
is black market? Red.
Activate.
Here we go. We get
Make
black
me an
market
offer.
here.
2 trade goods. Given that's all I've got.
This is hilarious, by the way. Scawbaron was offered 2 trade goods for that note earlier, and Axel jumped in like, "No, absolutely not. You should charge 4." And then now comes to the table like, "How about 2?"
This is Jilnar. I can wash you. I got 2 trade goods.
I would do that if you're. Yeah. Yes, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The free wash?
That's my turn.
Yeah, from Joel Nair. The black market for
I plan on trading with you in the future anyway, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, he wants the dark
I was
pack
going to use my agent
to go
Gotcha.
off.
and this into dreadnoughts.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. Cages. Oh, what's Cages doing? Oh, what? Oh, did they play Warfare? Is that what just happened? No, they put in a Dreadnought. Oh, they use their agent. Okay. Construction is being played. Volnar is putting down a dock. Armor. And presumably a PDS. So don't do it. Oh no, did they put it on the same planet? It looks like Jolnar has put the two structures both on R&R, sadly but surely. Okay, where's everybody else putting their structures? With that, the problem is, of course, as everybody else knows probably who's watching, is that the improved infrastructure is 3 planets, structures on 3 planets outside your solar system, so that is suboptimal for Jolnar.
Matt's back.
So Jolnar played construction and unfortunately put both the structures on the same planet.
Oh.
That's suboptimal. I mean, they have bigger other scoring objectives, no doubt, but
yeah, that
slows that all down
behind though. Yeah. No reason not to put that PDS on lore, basically.
Yeah.
It covers the same territory.
Or maybe
Sorry,
put 2 PDS down.
Figure out where this is gonna go.
My fear is that they are misreading the objective, and I hope they try to score it in the status phase. That will be unfortunate.
Exactly. I think they assume they've misread it. I mean, maybe not, but that's an objective you want to score as soon as possible, especially if you've got some of your PDS that are part of it next to a wormhole, because that agenda can always come out to totally screw you.
Style work. So since
as soon as you move into it, it'll flip.
So Imperium put a PDS
down. Not when I activate?
I believe it is when you move into it. When there's
we'll put a PDS down on our license, whichever one didn't have one.
The timing is that it flips after movement. After you move ships in, the tile flips over.
Okay. Thank you.
It notably skips PDS fire, is something we had covered in a game recently.
Okay.
Very handy. Okay, Sardak put a PDS down on Vega Major.
Mm-hmm.
And
they've got Aang, Echoin, and Vega Major. That's locked in. Arborex got Evera, Mir, and Primor. Soul's got Lysis Velnor, so they're working their way there. Empyrean already had it. Jolnar's got their issues. And Lodor, Rigel, 3, and Kaaldri for not.
Did NRA just put one of those 3 down, though, and not down a commando?
So
they may have already had it.
Did
they not take construction? Let's check the chat. Maybe.
They had politics because they sold politics to the fish.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, just to influence.
I think they must have just put one down.
But
yep.
It's
Maybe I'm wrong.
objective right now.
They did use the
honestly,
construction
besides
secondary.
taking the planet, not going to help me out or anything, so I'm not going to start.
Real quick, Ska Baron, before we move forward at all too, I don't see a command token down for wherever you put your new structure off of the secondary of construction. I don't know which of your PDS is the new one.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Chat's keeping me honest. Or Matt. Not.
That's all patience, baby.
Just that one. Just have me catch that one.
The yellow.
I'm not usually the sharpest knife in the drawer, but
taking
I'll say this much.
With me, or
this is why this tournament is so funny. Because people have no idea how often this stuff happens in their home games until you started streaming TI, and then you realize how incredibly often little mistakes like that happen. It's constant.
Oh yeah.
Every single person does it for sure. And yeah, you should never grief someone for messing these little rules up, because you've done it too and you just didn't even know it.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, 100%. And it's not only that, but as you've said, maybe on the podcast recently, like this is the highest quality TI4 that's
Oh my gosh.
happened in any of the tournaments.
Yeah, this year has been
Yeah.
seriously crazy in how good
Yeah,
these
so-
games are.
Cool.
So combining that with all the new rules that everybody's had to figure out, like it's pretty impressive, really.
Yeah.
I'll take my mech with.
All right, so NRA, let's see if they double explore.
Probably the better choice.
Did they double explore?
Oh my gosh. Can I not pick up things?
The butler. I'm really laggy
this is
compared to everybody else. Somebody else should play the butler here.
Yeah.
Exciting.
All the points.
Riveting.
Oh my god.
Chat's probably even falling asleep.
Will somebody help them?
Damn it, this is play of the week. You're gonna be
They're just laughing at them like nobody's willing to help out.
I hope so.
Slow motion replays.
It's the same
My-
time.
This is the blooper reel.
They're definitely a cheerful bunch.
Yeah.
Let's explore now.
Double explore.
Let's lock this guy down.
Anyway, you got the one they want anyway.
Yeah.
I
In
got
this
the
case.
card. Hey, I got the card. And
All right. Well, NRA goes to
I
Malice.
will.
Quick, someone unlock it and spin it around just for fun.
Candy.
So I
And-
will ready Malice
Yeah. Take your trade goods, baby.
and I will.
Wait, ready Malice.
Yeah, they've got prefab.
Oh, prefab. Oh, yum, yum, yum,
Yeah,
yum.
I got the
Forgot.
got a cultural shard. And then I will exhaust
So
headquarters.
Love to
how
see
many-
him Garvin gun this.
Trade
Although
goods.
could have done 4 explorers on Malice to dig for that DMZ, but
Man, be sure to
Yeah.
You know, when this hits
he's
YouTube,
gonna have like the
gotta highlight that.
NRA win without ever double
timestamps.
I know.
double searching, double exploring the max.
Like,
Yeah.
Just showing how it's flexing on them all.
Uh,
I don't need that.
Cages. What do you think about me parking here? This
Okay, cool. I mean, NRA
uh,
is having a half decent game here. They've got prospects to score this round. They've got the
no, I
tune.
mean I would leave like.
So that, I mean, that's the big reason why they
Figure
this double
I'm probably gonna take these dudes
exploring
off
thing is a
Mexico
bit
'cause I think somebody's
unfortunate
gonna go for it.
because they want to be digging for the
So I'm
for
might
the
as well just
the crown.
the tomb. Yeah.
Have the
The
tomb.
crown. The crown. You're right. Yeah.
The tall is sacred.
abandon ship here.
But whatever. They got the candy, so
Yeah.
as long as they get some
So
more
just
candy
confirm you're going to
from
move the stuff off to enable
all the other cultural planets
just
this
to get
round.
a straight imperial point.
Well, I mean, he's gonna come kill me anyway.
He said he wouldn't. He said he wasn't going to
What's
use imperial
happening here?
Mechatol this round.
I think Blue
also
doesn't
good work.
realize they're muted. Maybe they're like talking about Mechatol or something.
I mean,
I mean,
Or not.
by rights, you're safe.
Might change my mind on that.
I guess I can type in the chat.
So I don't want to sacrifice these.
And
Good time
Cages.
to orbital drop.
Yeah, reinforce.
if Soul does not invade Atlas cages,
Like, can you hear these people, Matt?
you know, like the
Yeah.
Gonzagas,
All right.
you
Well, I can hear
still
Aptronymic right now.
take it without
Oh, okay. Maybe it's
even
just me
bothering
then.
to go into the space area.
Deal with my own situation.
yeah, that is the truth.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
what they're
anything.
talking about right now is Blue wants to
Wouldn't
maybe abandon
necessarily-
Mechatol, possibly before Sardak comes in, but Sardak is not planning to come
Alright.
in.
I'm just gonna. So I'll move here.
Figure out why I can't hear these people and get that fixed.
Like, I mean,
I can hear you, no problem.
I know I don't want to give him Mechatol, but I've been shut out of points. So
I'm presuming people can hear me no problem in chat, in Twitch.
Yeah,
I mean,
so far they can.
okay. So it's just me in Discord that
Okay,
are
can you give
having
me a
disagreements.
Soul securing their 2 adjacent to Mechatol while giving
This,
up
This is
Mechatol.
the part where we extort you for PDS fire.
Oh yeah.
I was going to be kind enough to not fire mine at all because you're leaving Mechatol for me.
I totally forgot about.
So is Arborek allowing
Be
this?
swell. Well, I'll give you a trade good.
Arborek is threatening the PDS fire
Sure.
just,
Not
just
only
to
that,
get
but
paid.
Actually,
They
Sardak
really
said, I'm not going to fire because you're opening up Mechatol for me.
Sure. But Arborek needs to be an Atlas this round.
And
Yeah.
purple, you get a. What is it for?
It's here.
I mean, unless they just decide to take Lysis Felnor instead. Just,
Okay.
all right, you take Atlas. I'll just start eating your slice.
Oh yeah, also Blue has the Void Watch right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
They just gave up, I believe, a political secret. I only saw it for half a second, but it looked like political secret.
And
No, it shouldn't be though. It's ships.
then I'm gonna
There's
move
no
you,
ships.
No,
there.
no, no. It's when you move ships into a space with units.
Units. Okay, I'll be quiet. Okay, but that's cool though. That means that Galamama doesn't have to.
Right,
trigger it.
Gamma, exactly, yeah. Gamsekis could have
Teklar Legion.
still jumped in there.
I offered you one.
Um,
Oh,
yeah.
we can't trade. Never mind.
good point.
Okay. Are we at the start of ground combat?
Oh. Green never gave up the Teklar Legion they promised.
I think I'm gonna.
And now would have
You want
been a
Teklar
great
Legion. You want to
moment.
buy that from me?
That's all right. I'm gonna reveal prototype.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Wow.
I'll get my
Oops.
fancy soldiers.
Blue reveals prototype
Updos.
to get...
Do I have to research it? Or is it
Yeah. No, you have to research.
Fuck. Alright.
So he can't get the spec up too.
Well,
He doesn't have a
drag
game.
that.
Ah, okay. Well, no problem. Get fighter twos. No, get fighter twos. You got fighters
Yeah.
coming in.
Okay, then I guess I'll just do a regular fight.
Okay.
He can do reveal prototype later. Like he could get another green and fighter 2 off a tech and then reveal prototype for the infantry later. Oh.
True.
Wow.
But the more clutch. Oh, did Soul just lose the ground?
Yeah. That's what happens when you 1v1.
Yeah. The problem is the more clutch that reveal prototype gets, the more likely Empyrean burns a mech to stop it. And it's interesting, right? Like Imperio Salo mechs are all the more powerful in POK because Sabos are less prevalent because the action card deck is so big, right?
For sure, yeah. When a Sabo, we are no longer in the days of you definitely count Sabos because you will see all 4 of them. Now it's you count them because you just don't even know when they might turn up. But
if you weren't going
every canceled Sabo is
Fair enough.
major
That's why
damage.
very understated. Very understated.
Yeah.
And
100%.
I'll exhaust my agent as well.
This is interesting. Startup goes in light. Oh no, not light. Okay. They just use their agent to put it down.
So Sardak does go for Imperial, despite some of the things they were saying earlier. So Sardak's aiming for a 3-point round.
I approve.
Yeah. I mean, especially if you don't have to fight for it, there's no reason not to jump on Mechatol at that point. It'd be crazy not to. And you've got your money lined up, you've got your
All of it.
construction lined up, you've got points just like waiting on you. So you don't even need to do 2 adjacent to Mechatol at the moment.
Before I lose the fragments, I will purge the 3 reds.
Yeah, they have options.
And as Blue says in chat,
More relics than
I didn't have enough
NRA.
stuff there to stop this anyways.
Okay, cool.
I've only got one.
Yeah.
Okay, got one.
Enigmatic was
Oh. Yeah.
So then,
Relic.
Fair enough.
Sardak's got all the options, right? They
Yeah.
ideally want to score the 3 structures
Cool.
and
And I will
intimidate.
Use
The
Imperial.
likelihood of that is
Mech.
Yeah, I think they'll ignore Intimidate for this round. It's a bit too
3-3-3.
command counter
Until there's a
costly, and leadership hasn't been played yet, so there's no telling if they're going to get stalled. So I would hate to overinvest in it.
it would just be like the ideal scenario to get those
Right.
two.
Yeah, to get the hard ones out of the way.
points.
For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
They'd be in a great spot, especially because they're already sitting on the trade goods for the
But do you like
3-3-3.
anything this round?
As of right now, though, the only thing... As of right now, they couldn't do it. They don't have the fleet movement to get anything else adjacent. The only thing that can move to a different tile adjacent is the Dreadnought that's already adjacent.
Sorry,
that
what
they'd
was
be.
that?
So they'd have to move the Dreadnought to like Lodor or Atlas, and then move the carrier forward to Aang, which they currently don't have.
I guess it would be a ridiculous
Thing. Oh yeah,
Would be
sorry.
ridiculous
Empyrean
to,
finally turned in
Sonic
their
speak
relic
to it,
shards
but,
for a relic to get the Dominus
I
Orb
guess I'll do it.
Oh, that's important. We missed that.
for a big late game
Hey.
round.
Bold move.
Okay,
Urge
what's the
this
bold
card to
move?
move.
While you're at it, do you want to support swap?
God! Oh,
It seems like a terrible idea.
on.
What's the bold move and who's?
See, you
who's-
say
who's-
that's a
who's
terrible
talking
idea.
about
I have
support
no idea what it is.
Well, he's gonna get the 2 points right now, and then he's gonna get to probably shot at Imperial next round too. I mean, people might.
I will give you my political secret too. And use
Wow,
of
I
it.
see. They're talking for the speaker deal right now.
Speaker,
I want
yeah.
us to be friends.
I bet
Alright,
you
so-
do.
So Gamma
Now
Mama.
we can keep it at Gamma Mama.
It's putting everything on the table.
Pretty big deal for Sardak. I mean, like you said, or like we discussed earlier, Matt, the downside for Sardak is they're not going Imperial again next round. They need a secret objective. If they
Yeah.
do Imperial, they're not. Like, they're
Right.
going to wait till they're off Rex and get a secret objective.
Right.
I don't know, unless they just decide not to. I mean, it would be a very innovative play. Unless they go DET this round and start harvesting.
So you am getting the speaker.
I just don't. They don't have the command counter economy to do all that.
Because
Well,
you're
the one hasn't
They'll
popped
have it
yet.
next round, but
Sorry, yeah, that is correct.
all right. So
One hasn't
Alliance.
not want to do support swaps, or you do.
For now, let's keep it at the speaker token.
And sorry, just why are we doing this?
I want Gamma Mama.
Okay, that doesn't really help you, right?
No,
This
but
is
it's
Axel.
hilarious.
There it is. Called it, folks.
That is one of the most interesting combinations. in-
Cages doesn't care.
I think it helps.
It
The
does
bigger
help.
problem is that Cages hasn't asserted themselves. I mean, they may just assert themselves over Atlas. If they want to win this game, they need to assert themselves over Atlas and get Imperial next round. So,
And the agendas too.
it's I don't know why Black Market Forger isn't moving a little more here. They're
Play spot.
Yeah, it's funny because all of the relic fragment, like so many relic fragments, came out really fast, and we were talking about that at the beginning of the game. It was like, is that good or bad for NRA? And in this particular game, it seems as though it's been bad.
Pile of
Um,
action cards, is that it?
People got them so fast that NRA wasn't able to like make themselves a part of every single fragment conversation in a way they would
Yeah.
have liked.
Okay.
but there's a bunch out there.
There's still
If they
time,
want-
yeah. It's not gone. You want to get your relics earlier, but the fragments aren't getting spent on anything else yet. So there's still time for NRA to get their hands on them.
You always wonder how much people sit on them just because they're worried about or hopeful that they get the 2 fragments secret objective.
Totally.
Do intelligence.
Okay, so Jolnar's using predictive so they don't get stalled out.
Go there.
Oh, and they just moved a
Oh, sorry,
token
did I
out of
get that
tactics
one?
into strategy so that they can
Yes,
follow
I
both
did in
tech
your-
and Imperial.
Okay, fine.
Yikes. So they will probably get stalled
In
out.
front of you.
Yeah, maybe.
Blind?
Let me
Felt that was more
I mean,
important.
just put the alliance right here, but not the copy.
They may have action cards that allow them to stall somewhere. They just want to make sure that if both of them go
copy
this
the text
round,
so you have it.
they don't miss out
Oh, okay.
for this action. I mean,
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Leadership. We don't miss tech and Imperial.
I don't have a cultural fragment for trade.
Maybe you just cash in your token for your token right now, eh? Maybe NRA should just cash in their token for another strategy token.
Yeah.
Not a hazard.
They might be able to
That's
make some stuff. They have trade though. They might be able to
Wait,
make
we are
some
not
things happen.
neighbors.
It might, but the problem is that, I mean, unless they buy tech or Imperial timing, the concern right now, I mean, Imperial's almost certainly going to pop this round.
Yeah.
So the question is whether Soul
All right, I guess we
willing to wait on tech.
Yeah.
trade.
Yeah, if you think tech's not going to happen. Well, they have Scepter of Emilpar. They can still do both.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
X-1.
I'm gonna have to think about you, Green. Let me get Green. Oh my god. Oh, no.
Trade deliberations will begin. We'll see how this all goes for him.
Is he thinking right now about it, I guess?
Yeah, I think he's thinking through
Other
the
than
deals.
Green, which I have not made a decision on. Who else do we have? Anybody at all?
Sorry, what?
All good.
Blue will do an X-1 here if you want. If we are neighbors, which we are not.
We are through the B hole.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Through the B hole.
What about, hey, Red?
Yeah.
This is Jonar, X-1.
Everybody wants some trade goods for points.
Well, they do, and you have some leverage here.
There's one from Blue.
So you take your one from...
This is an important moment
Blue,
for
Jonar?
Blue,
leverage in trade, though.
Jonar.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna be nice and remind everybody that I don't have my own trade agreement. So
Who's got it? Who last had it?
Empyrean, I believe.
Mm. Would you like to make any convincing arguments?
I really like Axel's game.
Well,
Or either
My only worry at this
just
point is
yours
that
and or Green's.
token management
Yep.
might mean that
I agree completely. Their game is awesome, except they might get the worst end of
I'm
this
very
speaker
aware.
token business
Very
that
aware.
costs them
trade as
That-
per-
basically costs them their guac point
That's a
because I don't know where they're getting it
Well,
at this,
remind
at this
the
juncture.
bugs don't necessarily have a ton of plastic, because I had to
I
spend a
mean,
whole lot of resources
they
on.
have things they can leverage, right? They can leverage. They're going to get Aether Stream Metal things. They have
Right.
This is why
they have their Sabo Max.
Yeah, they need to get a support for the throne, a bonus support for the throne off of some juicy
And of
action
course,
card they
I
threaten to
have
Sabo.
Eaststream, which
or
will
some
vice versa.
some candy and black market
Things to
forgery.
say
Yeah.
And find the shard eventually or whatever. But they're going to have to do some wheeling and dealing because I don't think they're going to see the speaker token anytime.
Nope.
Do you still have both of your
I
packs?
mean, you never know though. It's always surprising. Like next strategy phase, you could see
no.
politics get all the way around to them. Who knows?
Right.
Hey, Red, you've got 3 commodities there. You want to wash commodities? This
Who's
is Jonar.
speaking?
Jonar,
Jonar.
you've got 3 commodities. I got 3 commodities.
Let me finish up with purple first. But
What?
Just
so
wash.
purple.
It does.
To trade with me. We are going to be neighbors momentarily. I can't speak.
Okay, so just red.
Oh.
Do you mind just doing it in order or in some fashion?
In some fashion.
So I'm happy to do X-1 for both green and myself.
Yeah, this felt like Ska Baron got overwhelmed by trade and just like
Right.
I mean, the fact that
interested in refreshing green.
yeah, he's a bit preoccupied
It's perfectly reasonable.
with green.
You do want to refresh white. That's the thing you'd love to do.
Incentivize me, White.
I can do puppy eyes. Very cute, I assure you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be right back, Matt.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I got family action in the background here.
Yeah, purple. Let's do just
Just me, X-1.
X-1. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take 3, you take the extra 1.
I need to get it. Okay.
So an X-1 between red and
I don't
purple.
have any new commodity, so I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yeah. And then yellow, you were talking about flipping each other here.
Yep.
I don't think right now. Is it something that you feel like you need right now, or maybe we can hold off for a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
White.
Ska Baron is attempting some
White.
uh,
Yeah, that's right.
some like
You
shrewd
know what,
negotiator
White?
meta.
I wanna turn over a new leaf, but don't.
I think he's
I'll do X-1 for you. You owe me 1 in status.
having trouble making deals happen though with his shrewd negotiation. So he's just turning into like, no, actually, I will go around and do X-1.
Are you there, White?
Who are we liking so far positioning?
Sorry, I zoned out.
Speaker token is now favorable for
What did you say?
Sardak Nor,
Oh,
maybe
and,
Nazroka.
X-1.
There's a chance that Aptronymic takes politics next round and
give
gives
me back
speaker token
in
to keep them
status.
in a good order. So
Sure.
NRA and Sardak are both in a good position. Arbarak feels behind by too much. They're at 0 still. Soul's doing fine. Empyrean's doing really good, but will be unfavorable speaker token order probably. And same with Jolnar. They're doing, I would say, fine. They've sort of sandbagged themselves a couple different times to slow down their scoring speed. And I don't know if it's intentional or not.
Didn't do.
It's kept them in the pack, so they're not. I mean, they're even in the lead, and they could have had an even like
All right, why do you
bigger lead, but they're kind of.
turn now blue?
It could pay off for them,
on me.
except for the speaker token order
That was
now
my
is
original thought.
not going to be especially
Should be
favorable.
Hilarious.
So I feel like NRA and Sardak are actually in the best positions right now to win. But there's a lot of game that still has to happen before that
Almost guaranteed.
can be
I'm saying
decided.
you could do it, and I would also find it hilarious, except for the fact that I would be losing 2 PDS. So, what can I do to...
Winners on all sides.
Right. Is there something I can do to persuade you to not do that?
You could hand me like 2, maybe 3 trade goods.
What if I
Also,
give you-
currently have 3 commanders. That's ridiculous. We could make it fucking stupid. Like, I'm not gonna keep those, but no.
Yeah, I mean, how about what does that give you? That you got Gamma Mamas with? I guess mine is different.
I did not realize this deal happened.
Yeah, I mean, if I'll give you my alliance for you not mama-ing me right now.
Wow. So
Could I also get like something else? Because honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep that.
Cages is going to threaten Soul.
How about
He says, "I don't need your alliance because I'll probably keep attacking you."
with it?
You know what? It's stupid enough for me to agree.
Okay.
Cages plays for chat, you know? They're not here for themselves. They're here for you.
Actually,
it-
could you watch my commodities as well?
What's the worst that could happen?
And this is the
See,
rest
when
of my
Pam gets a
little
new
Mamma
chair,
Mia
I
right
get
here.
Pam's old chair.
Yeah.
And then I'll have 2 chairs. Only 1 to go.
Thank you. In that case, I think I might just do tech right now.
All right, tech time. It's time for technology. Will, I'll give you a spreadsheet update at the end of this. Don't you all babies worry. I got you.
Yes.
I'd love to thank all 115 of you for being here.
I think you had mentioned 2 unit upgrades, but can I?
Sure, we can do a commander and a hero update. I don't know if these players have been keeping an eye on
Get grab
their
drive?
heroes, honestly. Although it's a low-scoring game. Nobody's done a hero yet, is the reality. No heroes on the list.
Yeah. No heroes. There's nobody at 3 points.
Yeah. This is a
Not
slow
possible.
Burn.
I was
Slow
thinking,
game.
oh, did we just get a... Okay, he just used Scepter.
I
Got
can
it.
get Grav Drive.
Yeah.
If you also
I was
want.
thinking while I was having a little family time there that I was wondering, because it is a slow burn, we're probably going
Yup.
into definitely round 5, maybe even round 6 scoring. I mean, stage 2s I think are going to be more relevant.
Well,
in general.
yeah, at this point, my fear is actually getting to round 6.
Yeah.
Realistically, we need to be open to the idea that this game goes to time in round 5 if they don't pick up the pace.
Makes sense.
It would be a game that would go to round 6, but I don't know if we'll see that round 6. The fun thing you missed, Patience. Arborek threatened Soul, said, "Hey, I want to steal your stuff with my stuff," and Soul said, "Okay, how about a third alliance for you?" So now Arborek is sitting on Gomsekis, Dart and Ty, and Claire Gibson.
And I put your trade agreement
sorry.
down. Yeah, nope. Sorry.
Thank you.
Rather than take Lysis Velnor, is that the...
I don't know exactly which slice or which. I assume Lysis Velnor, but I don't know for sure. I could see it being Archon Vale, and then they go for Archon Vale and Atlas for their Intimidate the Council. But
the problem is they need to attack Soul.
Right. Well, they even indicated when they took the alliance, they're like, "Listen, this is kind of stupid, and I like having this many alliances, but I will probably break this. Like, I'm probably still going to attack you later on, but I'll take it. Why not?"
Are you getting something else?
Yes.
They added a trade good to the offer, so they got $1 out of it too, I guess.
Because the timing works that someone could get your trade agreement again, right?
That's what I'm
I
wondering.
see a couple gravity drives getting dropped.
But
Purple did not research technology. Biostims.
That probably sounds like a thing that is true.
Biostims and
So
Spec Ops 2
So technically,
for Soul, ignoring Fighter 2.
do you want to pay for Dread 2?
Interesting. Considering they could have got the Fighter 2 off of that reveal prototype.
Oh, that's right.
I don't.
Jolnar is trying to sell a research agreement for Dreadnought 2 to Soul. Soul declines.
Good. What are the bugs getting?
We're about to find out.
Right.
Dread 2.
They're not following that.
Oh, maybe they didn't. I
Yeah,
like it.
like it.
I don't care. I'm good with that. Like I said earlier. Yeah, they did not use tech. Let's take a look at that spreadsheet update. All right. Arborek ended up with AI dev in all of this. So aiming for War Suns, I bet, because it's Cages, and we all know what Cages is about. Biostims and Spec Ops 2 for Soul. No tech for Empyrean, so they're still on their 2 blue, 2 green Cruiser 2 path. Jolnar gets themselves Dreadnought 2 and Gravity Drive that they had not gotten yet. They got Sling Relay earlier instead. So some fast dreads finally for Jolnar. Nazroka gets their own Gravity Drive. And Sardak Nor did not research tech. We were also going to take a quick look at the economy screen to see who... all commanders have been unlocked. Arborek has access to 4 out of 6 of the commanders in the game. That's fun. Fun little thing to note. All heroes are still locked. Very slow scoring game. Kicking back over to the action where Aptronymic looks like they are not popping their Imperial. They do not feel threatened. They think no one's coming for Mechatol. Instead, they can burn some time activating Vega Major, Vega Minor.
And
I don't know
The bold
why.
move
I'm
Cotton.
gonna say it
Yeah.
ahead of time because I know NRA here is getting Grav Drive to try to attack me. That I have PDS2, and I also have experimental battle stations. So
Is Green Cotton right now?
Yeah, this is
shoot.
Green saying I think NRA is gonna come fight me, but let me tell you on the front end.
Yikes.
Very, very mean.
You
I wasn't the
requested Grav
eventual
Drive
winner.
for a reason.
Calculating Poet. Subscribing on Twitch Prime. Thank you
I
so
love
much.
this game.
You make a compelling argument though, Green. You are right here.
Yeah.
It's just some PDS shots.
Would be 5 PDS shots. Then my infantry.
I think NRA. I don't understand. NRA did trade and they're still sitting on 3 commodities. I don't understand that. Okay. You refresh
Yeah, they did some weird stuff, and they were talking to Jolnar. They were going to do a swap with Jolnar, and then didn't. And it looks like Jolnar found somewhere else to do their money. I don't know.
Fair.
I
didn't
lost
think
the
of
plot on trade a little bit.
it. They're sitting on a lot of cash. There's no doubt about it. They've got options. That's for sure.
John, you presumably want leadership, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, in the interest of friendly neighbourship. Bonds.
Bit of an odd move to stall
Just
your
to reiterate, right,
leadership
what are we gonna do
and
next
then
time?
not be able to follow attack because you stall their leadership.
Oh,
But they must have had a plan.
I'll go ahead and say
Question.
right now, especially with this heat, I'm definitely not taking Imperial next round. Because there's...
Just like
Yeah,
you definitely
said
weren't
you
taking
said
Mechatol.
so, I mean,
Well, okay, then he evacuated, and I know that I was probably going to get the heat.
didn't say it was a good decision, but
But no, like, I will not be able to survive next round's heavy aggression if I take Imperial, so that's not happening.
Yeah, there's no way. No way. Unless you do.
okay. So I'm buying 1, 2, 3, 4 in addition to the 3, so 7 in total.
That's an interesting. Okay, so leadership pops 7 tokens for Empyrean.
So, thank you for your contribution. Here's your commander back.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna take that.
That's
The ships are just the.
Oh, it's Malma time.
Oh, okay.
Was it 1 from each adjacent system? I've
That
never
isn't
used
locked
Malma
down.
before.
Yeah, one from each adjacent system. That's not locked down, so you can bring another one, Cages. I'd be
Okay.
pretty tempted to bring that mech, though.
So I can also...
You could bring the
Yeah, I can bring the mech.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now I'm getting you confused with Sardak. I was thinking you had their max. No.
I mean, the downside here of not coming in with your ships is you're not
Okay, just
really
delay that
set
by
up
1
to
round.
take Mechatol next round.
Yeah, and it doesn't get you any closer to your 2 adjacent to Mechatol either. I would rather bring ships here.
Eating this ship.
The only thing is you don't have to give
Just
up
want
a
that ship out of the way so you can...
don't have to give up a
Okay.
No, I mean it's more that
promissory
it's
note.
beneficial to.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
I think you're way too afraid of someone who is currently at 2 points. I'm going to get
Cages,
1 single guac point this round, which Soul already has.
I'm not debating that the got points and when you the game, right?
okay,
Also
so
not
Cages has been
drawing
talked out of going into Atlas.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, no one's ever going to take you off Mechatol. It's not even this going to be a fight. It's just no one's ever going to do it. If you were there with 2 or whatever, like it's.
Sure. So again, this is Axel calling out.
Yep.
Aptronymic.
If it matters to you that waiting with Atlas, I can do that, but...
Axel is proving that he plays very hard against anyone he perceives as starting to get an advantage ahead of him. He immediately applies diplomatic pressure.
I'm gonna fire
on them.
PDS.
Yes, you are.
It's very satisfying.
Okay, so instead of going there,
Huh.
Cages is taking a lot of stuff.
Want it.
Well, we don't have final movement yet here, even.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm going to declare a retreat.
Green has shot PDS before Cages was done moving. Not the end of the world. Ooh,
So was
that's a
this walking back the activation on Atlas?
Yeah.
So should the Soul Alliance be traded back?
Yeah,
And
but it really doesn't matter.
And then the Green Alliance needs to go away?
Yeah. You just lost seconds.
Oh, yeah. I did.
Oh, man. Cages, you're a loose cannon.
No!
Obviously not intentional.
Don't worry, you still have Claire Gibson.
Oh, yeah.
Claire's not going anywhere. Stands by her plans.
I get to build as well.
Joel and Air doing their duty. Reclaim Vorhall.
Well, hello, Yellow.
Hello, hello. All right. So we get to bombard.
Not on a cultural planet.
Oh, that's right. Well then, I just get to invade.
True that.
That's right. Where do we go?
Finalizing your movement.
Warp in?
Oh, sure.
That's all right. All right. So no space combat, no bombardment, no defense. Basically ground combat, right?
Yeah, I got no cards.
Yep. I got hit. Okay.
Sorry about that. Let me find that for you. I'm dropping it off in your...
Yep, I see it.
Cool.
All right. That's it.
Part 1 done. Next, they're going to have to do some rifting. They sent a lot of their dreads to that system. So getting another one adjacent to Mechatol seems tricky. Don't know if they're going to pull that off.
What are we gonna...
They don't have any economy saved up for the economy objective, so if they are relying on the idea that they're going to score this construction objective, I am going to feel very bad for Julnar. Kind of goofed around, maybe. We'll see.
Still nobody with Nobody with a cultural fragment other than white, who I am not adjacent to.
Looks like no. Cultural fragments have been scarce this game.
NRA, I could be convinced to sell you my industrial fragment, which you could then probably get whites as well in exchange for your black market forgeries, giving both of you relics.
Still not a neighbor with white, though.
Wow.
I could be if I get my Gamma Mama back. Pretty please.
I mean, I can't even if I wanted to, I can't do it right now.
Well, that could still happen in the agenda phase, and I can make you mine now, potentially,
Well,
for the right deal.
doesn't quite give me enough for right now. Just gotta think a second here.
Ska Baron's a thinker. Likes to think about his deals. Morning, Miles. Whoa. Welcome back. Do you have headphones in? Or did you take them out temporarily? Okay. Well, never mind. I was hearing myself for a second. All right,
Okay.
I had muted you on stream because for some reason I was starting to hear an echo, but it's gone now. All good.
These guys aren't talking right now, right?
No, they're not. It's become very quiet. Ska Baron is thinking about another deal, trying to do something with relic fragments. Don't know what all he's thinking about. Been a silent minute or so.
We've only got 4 hours left, guys.
Yeah.
That is going to become an
Definitely need to pick up the pace if they want to see someone get
Halfway
10
through the
points.
game at 2 points, I think we expect everyone to be at 4 by the time we end.
Yeah, exactly. I think the chat gave up on us long ago.
I think that green is going to be at 4 points momentarily. So probably 5 points by the end of the round.
Matt Hunter can be like, yeah, we would have posted game 19, but it wasn't worth it.
We can actually just clip it down to
It's actually going to be a little bit
5 minutes of action.
of optics trouble
One game that'll take you
for
2
Sardak
minutes to
here.
watch.
Yeah.
Going up the points.
Yeah, it's going to get tricky for them.
I wonder if
Towards
there's
their
actually
secret.
anyone
If they
who's
just
They're a
Towards-
little bit light on plastic, although they should be able to fix that here in a minute. They've got some planets.
Yeah, go, come on.
Well, no, they're saving those for the point, it looks like.
Poke
Yep.
him with a stick saying, do something.
So a little bit of a plastic disadvantage here for Sardak,
Yeah, we're
which is
gonna-
surprising considering their lack of tech. But I guess it's been investing in command counters? I don't know. Where's all Sardak's money going?
They double teched round 1.
Yeah.
And then, I think they just used Joel Jr. and the Vegas for command counters. Sorry, Joel Jr. and the Vegas for command counters, well, with the exception of Vega Major. No, Vega Major is also a 3.
Is a 2-3, yeah.
Yeah, so I think they're just cashing in on the command counter situation.
Isn't Garvin Gun exhausted there, Red? Used it earlier?
Obviously, they didn't use the Cohen.
Did I? What planet did I? Wait,
That's interesting.
Garvin Gun. No, I did not end up using it.
Okay, I thought you had. Okay.
I wonder if we've got. I guess they just held onto a cone just to use as cash. I was wondering if we had a focus research situation incoming here because they have 4 trade goods sitting on the blue skip. Could be grab a drive focus research.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going that route because they're saving a 3 resource and a 3 influence. It looks like they're saving for the point off of either Imperial or at the end of the round whenever they choose to do it.
Yeah. 3 structures and 3/3/3.
Into the build area and it tallies it for you. Cool.
Yeah. I'm probably not actually using it 100%.
I was using it all.
Yeah, it's really too bad though. Like the optics of it are not going to look good. They've scored their secret. They're not going to have a second secret. Everybody else is going to have 2 secrets, and they're just going to look way ahead, even though they're not.
Right.
That for
and Axel, will leverage that more than anybody
else. A lot
else.
of whispering between blue and purple. And blue, I just want to warn you before you do something rash.
It's not.
I guess it's
not reflecting well on some people. That's what
sharing recipes.
Let him cook.
But it's a secret recipe, so I have to whisper.
The problem, the problem for Sardak is if they don't get a support swap in before they go up to 5 points, the optics are going to be really difficult for them.
Yeah, they'll never get it if they don't try to get it now.
Yeah,
they offered it to Arborek. They really wanted a support swap with Arborek, but Arborek's just not biting.
And they seem to need something that, like they seem to need cultural planets, or they need something that that Sardak has. They wouldn't move all those infantry and ships.
I am going to use.
They didn't.
Garbin gun now. To which one of these do I want?
Find the crown. Double.
Ready this planet.
I feel bad that nobody has reminded.
I know. I wonder how many of these players have clocked it and are just like, well, if he's going to keep doing it, I will keep letting him.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh, EJ's in chat, ready to play names in the game.
Perfect. EJ, go Habs, go. They got to win tonight. EJ's my fellow Habs fan. We're like the only 2 Montreal Canadiens fans in the whole Discord community, I think.
He says, go Habs, go. So, Ska Baron's turn.
In order to drop in, also throw a mech out.
What did he even do?
He's Garvin gun.
Yeah, he Garvin gun, but I don't know what his actual action was.
I didn't track that, actually. Was there a build?
Activated Lodor. There it is.
Yeah.
Moved stuff forward to Lodor, built out of it. Cool.
Okay, Sol is realizing that they may lose their planets too.
Yeah, let's go ahead and defend a little bit more.
All right, I'm gonna.
Although Galamama.
Here we go. Imperial finally popping. They somehow didn't get Mechatol jumped on in between rounds. Which of the 2 objectives will they go first? I would assume they should do Spendy.
We don't need to do an order.
Yeah, I would do. Yeah, it's a good question.
It kind of goes both ways, right? Because you could lose either.
And I'm scoring structures.
Yeah, I think crippled defenses or reactor meltdown is more threatening than the idea that someone's going to invade either of your planets that you haven't unlocked. So saving the Spendy for the end of the round is fair enough.
Yeah, and Cohen's really the only planet that's,
Yeah.
Jeopardy, and yes, somebody could use
I'm going to use
Rising on it, but that's a low uprising. Low return uprising.
Yeah.
Build a destroyer with Lazan.
Pages.
Yeah.
I know you want it back.
But you're coming with all those ships into my slice.
And you got a lot there. That makes me worried.
Yeah, you should be.
The token.
Well, I mean, you aren't doing it this round, but you can have my alliance back in exchange for your ceasefire and a support swap.
Not a chance, says Cages.
That is kind of scary. I don't really know how to react to these situations.
Tell him no.
Cages, in addition to wanting more sons, is also just a very nice person.
Yeah, I know. How about just the ceasefire and Gomsekis is yours?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to do that because if he gives you Gomsekis, then you lose it when you attack him, right? So that's the level. He doesn't need the ceasefire.
Except that's not really leverage because we just demonstrated.
I'm not sure demonstrated was the right word.
All right.
I mean,
Back to full power. Away you go.
if they do it.
I don't have any tactics. Yes, I do, don't I? What did I do with that then?
Oh no, Cages. Cages is falling apart here in round 3.
No, but they did come seconds for the ceasefire, eh? I wonder
Do I
what
not
those
have any
ships are all
tactics?
about.
Do not know.
Oh, you didn't have it. Cages does not have any tactics when I came back.
Yeah,
That sucks.
yeah. He's not I'm gonna go ahead and call it and say Cages is no longer really playing to win.
I just pass then, I guess.
My turn.
You know, Phil said some really nice things at the end of the trade and diplomacy roundtable session we had the other day in the Discord, and Cages was like super thankful about Phil.
Yeah, Cages is a pillar of the community. Let me be clear. I am not going to denigrate Cages for no longer playing to win. They are having a rough game as Arborek, and some lax judgment kind of bungoed this round for them. So they're kind of in their own isolated shell at this point. And so I think no fault of them to sort of start going, okay, well, now what can I even do? I'm so far behind.
Well, what was particularly interesting about that moment, Matt, was that, you know, Phil said a lot of nice things about, you know, everybody being welcome and playing to not just to win, but also, you know, for other social reasons and all those kinds of things. And Cages was like explicitly like, I really needed to hear that. That was so great, Phil. Like, it was really, Cages was very thankful for that. And it just got me thinking, like, there are people like Cages and some others who are really prominent members of the community because they're so active in the Discord and commenting on Space Cats, Peace Turtle Show, and all that stuff. But they don't necessarily play competitively a ton.
Right.
And so that's an interesting position to be in. Like, you probably feel a bit of pressure as a prominent member of the community to perform in a way.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting dynamic.
Yeah, I always enjoy the players that are here. I mean, it's like the same thing as D20 Chemist, and there was all kinds of controversy in D20 Chemist's game, but at the end of the day, it was a fun, crazy game to watch. Like, I don't know, man. It's
2 hazardous fragments.
TI. The games that are perfectly optimally played by every single player are sometimes the least interesting to watch. That's sort of my take.
So I could get something to handle a bug situation on my side of the galaxy.
All right, so Ska Baron.
More deals.
Is
Aware
anybody
of the bug problem.
Yeah.
interested in seeing what we can work out?
Ska Baron likes to
I was considering trying to get the
be deal makey, but kind of make everything just open ended. Like, hey, does anybody want to work with me? And it's like, okay, well, do you want to propose a price or anything?
Or trade goods?
Here he goes. Saying, hey, I got money if people want to help me deal with the Sardak problem. Dollars are on the table if you
So yellow.
help.
What is he proposing to do right now, Scott Baron?
I don't think he's proposed any specific
Well,
action. I think he just wants
Let me
someone to deal with
come
the
to
bugs.
you, I guess, after I figure out if purple or blue, because whichever one they have. Oh, wait. I'm not neighbors with purple anymore, am I?
No.
Yeah, you are.
Pizza to pizza.
Man.
Oh yeah, through the.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Bees?
Any interest, purple?
Yeah, through the bees, because purple's at Alice. Yeah. No, that's purple to purple. Where are the neighbors?
Who, purple and red?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beta, purple destroyer, and the malice.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I wasn't looking at red mouse.
Give you my commodities.
Yep.
Flip them.
Here
Yes,
goes
now
the
that we own
industrial
that.
fragment that purple's been trying to get over to NRA for a while.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
What can we work out
I love Scott.
for your green fragment? Three?
At least 3. Two in your trade agreement?
What'd you say?
2 in your trade agreement, maybe?
Ooh. I'll do 1 in my trade agreement. Ooh. Or I'll do 4. Your choice.
You'll do 4 trade goods?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Put them. I'll even deliver them. Hand delivered from
Why, thank you.
my paws to your fins. Thank you both.
Fin.
Let's see if I can get something to help the cause.
I think that you're not doing it for the cause. I think you're doing it because you want a cool relic. You're still fishing.
Can't it be both?
Yeah.
Dynamis Core! Nazroka is now a 5 commodity faction and can gain 5 trade goods as a one-time purge ability whenever they want. Conveniently, the flavor text is also Nazroka oriented.
Being as dangerous as you think I am. 2 rounds left, and I have no secret objectives in hand.
Did they just give
I'm
up their
definitely
trade
not taking
agreement
Imperial next
with Dynamis Core?
which means I'm still at a point where I have to
Oh,
score a
man.
stage 2, and
That's sad.
probably at least one of the remaining stage 1s, if not both.
Imagine
If it-
having
Which
points.
is exactly what everybody else is at.
Imagine having points.
Okay, just imagine
Yeah,
how we
it'll
played.
be the only game to end when everyone's tied at 4.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to just go through.
All right.
My family is excited. The kids are going to get ice cream, and they are all making chocolate brownies together.
Nice!
Yeah.
So, red, could I buy black market forgery off of you for 3? And yellow, could I buy red fragment off you for 3?
Wow. Big bucks.
Big spender!
Yeah. That's a big deal, though. That's soul talking, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That means giving up your 3 trade goods for the 333.
Mm-hmm. Well, oh yeah, he's doing it. He's
I
selling
would sell it.
3 trade goods twice, isn't it?
But- You
Oh,
probably
yeah,
not,
right.
maybe.
You're
Which
next
is-
red, but not
No,
yellow.
fine, as long as you can get more.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Right.
It seems like he's locked in his 2 adjacent to Mechatol. Doesn't really look like anybody's going to threaten it at this point.
Would be
Sardak could,
open to selling it
but I don't believe
when
they
you
will.
have to.
Yeah, and he's got the 2 upgrades in the pocket.
Oh, he hasn't scored that yet. I forgot.
Yellow.
Oh, Seoul hasn't got any public yet. They've
Yeah.
just got
Go
the custodians.
through, go
Yeah,
back
I was
to
a-
Mechatol. Pretty.
I'm not counting Seoul out though. Seoul, if
Pretty
Seoul can get their hands on
I didn't say easy.
Imperial,
Straightforward.
they're always a threat to take Mechatol.
Into
Although Jolnar is getting pretty
Bug
beefy.
Buzzsaw.
I don't think I. Dang it! Trying to get that.
And Jolnar still has another build at home. Yeah,
So
Jolnar
I'll
is going to be
talk about how
stacked by the end of this round.
I'm impossible to remove from Mechatol. Notice
What is
the
Jolnar's
3
scoring?
Jolnar Dreadnoughts with rerolls that will wipe me out.
What's Jolnar scoring this round? The structures or the?
It's worth mentioning, Aptronymic, this isn't really a rules thing, but it kind of is. The infantry token are supposed to have an infantry on top of them, not just a mech. So
Okay.
it's not really important at this juncture, but it could be later.
That makes sense.
So I'm going to be at some point going for these tokens, just so you're aware.
You said R.
I mean, yeah, it was just. I was a little bit afraid of you coming in here, so I was trying to block you a little bit. 'Cause I don't have any ships here.
Again, Matt, we come back to what we started discussing this round with, which is, does Jolnar think that they're scoring
I think
3 structures this
You know,
round?
fish-
Yeah, they haven't really saved up
No, yeah.
any. Oh, they found more trade goods. I don't know where they found those trade goods, but they have. They don't have
I'm
3,
going
3, and
to
3.
play-
So they
They
have
don't
4.
quite-
They have 4 and 3.
Just
Yeah.
So I do believe they're relying on the construction objective, and will be sadly mistaken.
I think you're right about that.
You
I
hate
think
to
they're going
see
to be sad fish.
Yeah,
Sad fish.
the pout fish.
Pout fish.
It's a book I read to my baby almost
Pout
every
fish?
night. The pout fish.
The pout fish.
Yeah.
I can.
I think on the cover of this game's YouTube
Should be the pout fish.
thumbnail, you need to be holding the pout fish. I mean, especially if Jolnar wins.
Lightweight and anti-mass.
I'm a pout fish with a pout face, and I spread the dreary wearies all over the place. Blub, blub, blub.
Can I recommend one while we're just on Molly again for a minute?
Yep. We're in the zone now. We're in Dad Town. Welcome to the show within a show here, of where Patience and I just talk about dad stuff.
It's called Otter
time.
and Otter, so like
3.
like ODDER, like
Got it.
Otter, and Otter, like OTTER, the Otter, and it's just exploring like in a very
Previous
soft,
games,
gentle way,
so-
gender identity.
Cool. I love this art that I'm seeing.
There were other games.
book.
Actually,
Perfect. It's a bar book. Like it's meant for
I
little
know
ones.
sometimes, especially
Yeah.
when I'm tired, I sound whinier than I feel. I'm just doing my
Highly
best to
recommend
try to point across that I'm
Maybe it's not.
strong
Maybe it
as-
comes in paper too. Anyway,
as
perfect
numbers
little
might
little
suggest.
ones book. Nice rhyming and cadence.
So I'm just going to build at home for 3 resources, which is going to be a
Okay, this
and 2 dudes.
Axel's leaning into the cruiser twos, which doesn't seem to be a problem. I mean, are we going to see a purple blue support swap? Is the question. And because
Purple,
they were,
blue. I don't think so. Yeah, they were just talking about these DET tokens, and unless Sol is going to completely abandon them for Empyrean, it's not in Empyrean's interest to lock those systems up. I feel like a purple-yellow support swap is more likely, even though that could be a dangerous thing. But I think now, especially after Jolnar fails to score this round, I think purple's going to feel safe that yellow is never a target for them and could do their swap up north.
Yeah, I mean, if Jolnar is willing to do it, that would be the catch, because Jolnar is one of the has the plastic to be able to stop purple if it become a problem.
Right.
It's turn.
But with everybody at such low scoring, we're just going to see how it evolves. It'll be interesting to see when the swaps come out, given the scoring.
Right.
But yeah, green's got to work hard to get a swap done now, though, or else they're going to get cut.
Yeah, this agenda phase could be pretty crucial for Sardak.
I don't know. After they're up at 5 points at the end of this round, I don't think they're getting enough support. Yeah, they're already at 4. Maybe it's too late for them. We'll see. Optics, though, right? Like, if they could make the argument, I don't have another secret. I already scored my
Your military-
secret.
Hazardous fragment red.
Always.
Psychology of the scoring track, though, it's kind of overpowering sometimes for people.
And go for 3 trade goods.
How many trade goods?
Is Scott trying to get one of the
Yeah, Scott, I just love that every time it comes around to Scott's turn, there's like 45 seconds of silence and then his quiet.
Yep.
So I'm thinking about a little deal here.
Ooh, still has one.
I still have 1 industrial fragment.
Just desperately trying to find these relic fragments.
Hey, me too.
Everybody getting them fast has really hurt
Yeah.
Nosroka, I would say, because
I'll do that, y'all.
trying to purchase them off everyone has become quite a pain. They're going to get 1 hazardous off of Jolnar.
I want to do a count without pressing the button. So we've got 2 industrial.
Any more trade goods?
Two culturals have been cashed in. There's 3 on the board. So there are 4 cultural shards in the pile out of 9. So 4 to 9. For hazardous fragments, we've got 3 in the bag, 1, 2 on the board.
There.
There are 2 out of 7.
Go the other way.
Industrial, there are 2, 3 out, and 2 in the back, 2 in the pile out of.
There's 4. Green also has one. It's kind of hard to see. There's one in the deck for industrial.
1 in the back. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, if red suddenly remembers that they're allowed to draw 2 cards off their mechs, then that'll change everything for them.
Trying to see what to do here.
While Ska's thinking here, I have a little minor favor of the table. Not to tell you all where to put your stuff, but the texts that yellow and red have sitting out, their faction texts, where they're like, hey, I want to be able to take a glance at this. It freaks out my overlay, where it thinks you guys have that. If you don't mind putting those back in the deck, it would be helpful. Sorry.
Yep, sorry about that.
Diplomatically requested. We're apologizing again, though.
Yep, I know. Well, Hunter's the one who promised no more apologies.
Anything?
I'm full of them.
Me against green, or not so much.
What are you thinking of going in with? The cruiser at your home system? Yes. He's really thinking about a point denial on a Cohen?
That'd be bold.
Definitely.
He doesn't really have enough to get there, does he? He's like a single unlocked carrier with no fighters. And a cruiser that can't get there. The cruiser can get there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's not enough, though. He'd be invading with a mech and an infantry. 2 infantry, it looks like, at best. That's too scary of odds for my blood. And I'm a gambler.
Hey, Red.
I would be pretty surprised.
Since I don't expect anybody to be willing to swap with me anytime soon, I'd be off by giving you a support for the throne.
There it
Or
is.
if you want it, and then you can just not worry about the green problem.
Make it a swap, though. Make it a swap.
It's more of a green problem.
I'm off from what? Like they
You're
haven't.
offering a swap?
No, I'm just giving you my support for the throne.
Intriguing.
That's bold. Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, then he doesn't attack him.
An incentive to just not bother.
I mean, Nazaroka's got to jump on that.
It's not like anybody else is going to swap with
Yeah.
me at this point.
Just
If
take
it comes
it.
down to it later in the game, you know, if I have to push into red, I might end up getting it back, but I doubt that'll happen. So.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll take it.
so what? Red loses your support if they have to attack you
Swinging
back.
change is
Like,
what I'll do
Right.
right now.
in the meantime, they've got it. Oh,
And if for some reason Sardak does take Imperial next round, technically they have 2 Guac points, although they'll be significantly behind in secrets at that point. So I still don't think Imperial next round is a wise choice at all, but we'll see.
so what would be really cool is NRA gets the. Is NRA actually getting the support, or what's happening?
I'll pass.
Did that fizzle out? Did that not happen?
Where'd you put it, Green?
Yeah.
Here it goes.
Oh, it's right
Oh,
in the
yeah,
middle of your.
If you want to, that stays in your play area, but if you want to copy it
Yeah.
to the secret sheet and put a token on it for the scoreboard.
I'm guessing I can't do that because I have to promote myself.
So red.
Well, that's fortuitous for
Yeah.
NRA. That's for sure.
Malice.
Especially because they're kind of slow rolling on possibility of getting the Crown of Ophidia.
Yeah, right. That could come out eventually and really turn the tide for them.
Unless you can try to persuade me. Otherwise, I'm gonna give it a go.
I don't think I can. Don't think I can do much to convince you.
So it's coming from Alice.
This guy is gonna go.
Oh. Thought the
One.
red shard and black market would be the incentive.
1, 2, 3 with. Whoops.
Wow. Could this be a secret? Units in the wormhole nexus for Soul?
Could be also 2 wormholes, right? Because they're sitting on the A.
Well, they had both. They're on alpha and beta.
Oh yeah, they're on the beta too. Yeah.
So they would have had that, but maybe they're afraid of losing it to Empyrean here in a minute. I don't know.
Yeah, could be that. I'd say it's one of those though.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they just really like Malice,
Yeah.
like those trade goods. Seems like you're making your home slice a little thin though to do this. Considering you can't build. Does this means Soul is going to score the 3/3 and sit on those
Token.
resources? Sounds like.
So I guess there's BDS possibly.
Sorry?
No.
There's an Arborec token on my support for the throne.
What?
Taking it off.
Cage is trying to pull a fast one.
Sneaky little.
No, that was me. I didn't. There's an Arborec token in
Start space.
Nazroka's area that I copied and didn't realize it was Nazroka.
Got it.
Surprise.
Shh, don't tell them.
Okay.
Here's that reveal prototype.
I guess I'll just get fighter 2.
Soul is now officially done with tech if they want to be. They got all the stuff.
This is where you're Empyrean and you say, I'm not going to mech that into oblivion.
Right.
So they know
Support
you're
for the throne. Nah, that wouldn't be worth the support.
No, just let them know you're doing them a little favor.
Right.
Not right now.
Soul dream fulfilled. They've got Both unit upgrades, both faction tech unit upgrades plus fire 2s. All they need is a little more blue tech, little light wave, and they're in soul heaven.
Boom! I'll allow you to announce retreat. No?
Second round.
Is this going to come down to the wire? No. Okay, so Soul wins the space combat in Malice and is going to try to land 4 dudes. Spec Ops 2.
Sure you want to? You sure you want to come in here?
We'll just park above you. So for at the start of ground combat, or when we get there, I'll activate ground combat round and roll an additional die.
I mean, it could also be that Soul has ships and 6 systems and just wants an insurance.
Right.
Because they did really spread out with their destroyers. They did really gum up the works.
Yeah. Yeah, for no gain too. They didn't have DET or anything. That's a pretty clear 6 systems. So Malice definitely is a weird introduction to that.
2 hits, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're fighting an NRA mech here.
Yeah.
Wow. Could have got uncomfortable.
It's on a.
Chat calls out this could be 12 influence. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, they don't have this. So this would be putting them over the edge of 12
For
influence.
everything else, there should be a button for that too.
Welcome home, buddies.
Yeah, that could be it, I guess.
That.
And the Malice Planet card.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
Yeah. I got it for you.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
And I assume you used its magical.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
So that was pretty important.
Mm-hmm. Another reason you would have loved to have seen NRA quadruple explore when they took Malice with Garvin Gun and the initial exploration, because DMZ would have been very helpful there.
Yeah, that would have been money. Although the only counter argument to that is with 4 out of
I'm going to use
9
device
cultural cards being fragments.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Research.
Don't want to burn through a whole ton of those because
Sure.
then the whole deck shuffles.
But if there's one deck I'm willing to burn a fragment for something juicy, it'd be cultural, because there's plenty more to come.
It's true, and you've got 2 more cultural planets in your slice, and logging that down is 5, the equivalent of 5 influence. It's pretty much worth 2 command tokens. That system for NRA. Yeah, there's lots of good reasons to have done that. Fish for the DMZ. I agree.
Purple are going to try to steal some of the planets now that they're wide open. You want this one?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to go for the DT tokens, and then that enables me to potentially go over there in the future.
Right. I mean,
Did you ever get anti-max?
right now?
No.
You did? Wow. Empyrean sitting on 4 blue techs, all of them 0 or 1 prerequisite.
Yeah, we're gonna see if he's going for 2. I think we're gonna see at least 5 or 6.
Blue techs for sure.
Bring these
Then,
2 in.
if Soul went into Malice partly to secure 6 ships and 6 systems, that'll be really a really smart play.
Retreat, and I explore.
Hey, 2 action cards. Still no secret objective.
No, and that's with well, it's only 3. I thought it was more than that. Only 3 out of 10 have been burned. Yeah, Empyrean's the only one with DET.
Soul does get a lucky break there. I think you were just saying that, but this retreat surviving, if they are looking for 6 systems, just barely survived, maybe.
Oh yeah, okay. Because they don't have anything at home.
However,
That's
we are
outside
going to
your-
distort you a little bit.
Outside your home system.
Thought I could trust you.
No, you can, but you can't. So you can see this action card there's only a very specific use for it, and unfortunately, it's something that would not be great for you. Actually, no, it wouldn't. You know, you're fine because you've done that, haven't you? Yes. Clearly, my extortion.
What is this? What is this threat right now?
Yeah.
Oh, it was about
Just
spending
good,
plan.
You're safe then. Okay. So I will discard a lucky shot and tactical bombardment.
I see.
And if it's just me, I will then pass.
Axel
Alright.
discarded the game-winning card from their
Visibly
last game.
off my,
What'd they get rid of?
back at home.
Tactical
Oh,
bombardment.
tactical bombardment. Yeah. Happy to see it go.
That's right.
Everybody
If
has
somebody gets the codex,
Yep.
score.
it can all happen again.
All right.
I'm gonna
Over the 4-hour mark, over halfway through this game, only just now finishing round 3. Let's see if anybody can break 5 points.
Spending a bunch of stuff.
Bugs are definitely going to be at 5, right?
Well, they may not score another secret. Oh, they'll get just 2 5.
Influence, resource, and trade goods. You cannot use trade goods as influence.
Oh, wait, they were at 4. I was just misreading things. I'm crazy.
No, you
Ignore
can.
me.
You can.
Yeah, you can always use trade goods as influence resources.
Okay.
I mean, someone correct
Is
me
that
if I'm
your best
wrong,
score?
but I'm pretty sure it's how.
I believe so. It's just trade goods have to be trade goods.
Yeah. Everybody done scoring?
Yep. I'll do
Form what
the
here?
mitosis.
Trade good.
All right, we end round 3. Sardak at 5. Jolnar Soul at 3. Empyrean Nazroka at 2. Arborek at 1. Despite everyone being at a lower score than I would have expected, this is about the range. I would have expected Nazroka higher in the running at this point. But beyond that, that's kind of how I would rank these factions.
So,
Back too, right?
Jolnar didn't.
Nazroka should be at 3. The
yeah.
chat's calling it. Nazroka should be at 3 with the support for this round.
Did someone move?
Is Jolnar scored?
Did anyone move Jolnar?
I haven't touched it.
Uh-oh, he's trying to score the 3 structures, Matt.
I moved my own too.
No, he's spending 3, 3, and 3.
Right? Is that right?
Oh, is he?
Does he have
Okay.
it? Does he have 3, 3, and 3? Jolnar, are you able to spend 3, 3, and 3?
That's what I just asked. Do they have to be? Yeah, I just spent 5 trade goods,
I see.
and I had 2 planets.
Got it.
Okay,
One had. Yep.
All good.
that's our bad. Where did they get the extra triggers? I didn't notice that.
They were sitting on. I thought they were sitting on 4, but I guess they got
4.
2 more.
Well, they must have more than that if they spent 5 because they're still sitting on 2. I don't know what they sold. I missed it.
I think you know what I think it was. There was some more shenanigans with the fragments, and I believe Jolnar got paid a little extra for one of their fragments. 3 tech skips comes out. Found research outposts. We'll take a look at the map here in just a second, but we're gonna. They're all refreshing. We got a minute before they do the agenda.
Yes.
3 tech skips.
In his case.
There's 2 in yellow.
I
There's
agreed earlier, I just
2 in red. There's 2 in green.
3 in green, Matt. It's a bug's life.
3 in green. Yep.
Someone else is taking care of this
3 in
round.
green.
Tied with me afterwards anyway.
1 in
I
white.
guess we'll have to see if you take Imperial.
2 in blue.
Okay.
1 in purple. So we've only seen 2 tech skips be added to the table, basically. Everything
Yeah.
else is map as we drew it up. So this will have to be contentious, and it's coming out late enough that wheeling and dealing too much over those planets is not so much an option. There's not enough rounds in the game to like, you do it this round and I'll do it next round. Everything will be hunky dory.
Mr. Bug Speaker.
We're a bit past that.
Where you can check your counts too, right?
The green and the yellow skips are still sitting in the industrial deck. 2 out of those 8 cards are skips.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like a bug dream right now, but also
Yeah.
Mr. Targeted Bug.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to. If they don't start crashing on him, he'll run away with it. So they definitely will. And Axel knows that, and Ska Baron knows that. They've all been keeping an eye on these bugs. But
Yeah.
what could that do for this next
I mean,
round?
yeah,
Have we
technically,
seen
let's
this
see.
agenda yet? No, not yet. We still have some time. Technically, they could get Imperial, go 5 to 6 to 7 to 8. But they have no secrets, so they could not. There's no like chance of like some weird sneaky round 4 win with them taking Imperial. It's not an option.
Speaker
This game guaranteed goes to round 5 at the minimum. Let's check out our first agenda.
Yeah.
First up,
Hey,
public
Oh, baby.
execution.
That is a squashed bug.
yeah, it was
Ah.
Oh boy.
that's let's not forget who had politics and sold speaker token to somebody else.
Ain't that something? Any ends or afters?
Maximum Chaos Cages.
Yeah, there's a veto from Jolnar.
Oh,
Who's playing that?
and I don't think bugs and
I don't know why yellow.
non-neighbors.
I think
Yeah,
they're looking to
neighbors.
get paid.
Tell him this.
Are they? Can you hear them talking? I can't hear them
Yeah.
talking.
Just
Yes.
Execute
Okay, that's my
the
stupid
bugs
thing
who are in the lead
again.
and with speaker.
You're gonna.
I'm missing the conversation.
Well, okay.
Well, no, because I can sell you the speaker token. That's why. If you veto this,
Ow.
because I'm going to take politics.
Yeah, okay.
So just to be clear, if he takes politics, he has to sell the speaker token, or let's rephrase, he has to give it away because no one has to pay for it.
Yes.
And then we're in the same position that he's got a good speaker order next round. Much better just give it him.
Yeah, no, we got to execute.
This is Axel working it all through for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jolnar, if you don't veto, your token is going to be whatever.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
No, I was just going to say, if you do veto, I am planning on taking politics, and I will sell it to you instead of Nazroka.
Isn't it kind of late to sell speaker? Or am I just being silly?
He's saying when he picks politics next turn.
Oh well, yeah.
No, I don't know. I mean,
This is a test of diplomatic skill right now. Can you not be a quashed bug?
No.
Well, and as
All
chat's
right,
pointing
so,
out, at the end of the day,
from White.
if Aptronymic really doesn't want this to happen, they can always Empyrean mech that veto, but they don't want to have to spend the mech on it
guess
if they
not.
can talk them out of it.
And you still can if you want. Hello. I thought you declined.
This is a dream for Axel, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me walk you through it, right? So he sells it to you, and to be clear, he must give it to you because you shouldn't ever pay for it.
It's good for Soul though.
Second in speaker order, third to pick in next round, and between red and green they will take politics again, and so there'll be 1 or 2 in the pick for the final round. Alternatively, he's last pick, and you will be almost somewhere. Politics will be somewhere in this region, and you'll have a good speaker position for round 5, 6, whenever it is, as opposed to having a good this next round, and then that's the rest of your game done.
Or when you get speaker, you're going to be going for Rex anyway, and you can take Imperial next round, come in with your Dreadnought fleet, knock me off, and twice and get an Imperial point.
Okay, the alternative is I'm also just going to use the Watcher to kill the veto if you play it. So it's not going through.
Okay. So I am any afters from anybody else? No. Okay. I'm play a trade rider and assume that I am going to be public executed.
Seems like a Solid.
Like a good bet. Yep. Pretty safe
And
to
that's my
assume.
only after. Oh.
How many more action cards will he lose? Just
Starting
one.
with Arborek.
But like,
So Empyrean saved themselves a mech there.
All right. Soul.
Yeah, do we need? I mean, is everybody in agreement on this? Do we need to even waste our votes?
I mean, it's up to essentially red and yellow. If
Right. Right.
I'm
it's
happy
only
to chuck a couple on.
Yeah, I'll throw a couple on. It's only improving red and yellow's speaker position
For one round.
for
Right.
one round, right? I guess I'll throw a couple on just to make it more
Wrong one. You put 3?
Yeah, just to make it a little harder.
Okay, I will join the party. Put 3 on.
Don't forget to tap those planets for influence as well. Please. And thank you.
All right.
So-
Nazroka.
Is there
I'm
anything out there that if I abstain, that makes it anything other than green?
Just confusing or confounding. Whatever
Yeah.
anything is, but I've got to watch it to kill if required.
Yeah.
or you can vote for somebody else, and then when I take politics, you get the speaker token. Then you can take politics on round 4, be second order round 5.
I think I am
Round
abstaining.
5. Okay. All right. I am executed, and I get 5 trinkets.
Not the worst way out of that. I mean, it's awful to lose the speaker token for Sardak. But you get $5. Certainly doesn't pay for the trouble, but that will
And,
absolutely set
can you let us know what
Sardak
action cards
back
you're-
quite a bit. And
That's right.
I would say
And-
that's really good for Soul
middle
and
battle
Empyrean.
stations.
Soul and Empyrean
Only
just
one I-
knocked themselves
Okay.
into viability of having speaker control round 5. One of the two of them. Because I don't think Cages will be taking politics and moving it backwards. They might, but I doubt it. Second agenda,
So let's flip it.
representative government. Everyone gets a vote, or everyone exhausts cultural planets if they vote against this. Yikes. The bugs did get publicly executed. They got a trade writer for it, though. They got $5. Yeah. But things are looking very good for Soul and Empyrean, I would say, now.
Any wins? Wins? Red?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And
Afters?
Sardak talked about this earlier, but the card they had to lose was Experimental Battle Station.
I'm going to play Sanction on 4.
A sanction on 4. Anybody who votes.
Hmm.
Any afters? Anyone else?
Nope.
Yeah.
Who
Does
played
not
that?
want the
White?
single votes to come into
Yeah.
play.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Token.
That'll more or less do it. Sanction's powerful.
I got
Sanction's the best rider, basically. You don't get anything for it, but boy, you stop. You really stop the votes.
Do you want to keep this against? You want people to exhaust all their cultural planets, eh?
Something else. Yeah. I guess the downside of Sanction is the idea that
Couple of TCs.
you can still get abstained out. Yeah. So speaker can still break at 4. But in this case where Arborek is the speaker, guess what? That won't happen.
Would you have to complicate things, Arborek?
Yeah, welcome.
Okay. Wow. Well, there won't be a tie now.
I don't believe Cages will take politics and sell speaker. I'll say that much. We talked about that just a second ago. So that's why I think Sol and Empyrean are in incredibly good positions. Probably Empyrean more so than Sol.
Oh, well. Guess I abstain.
I think they should.
We could all abstain, and he still votes for it.
Yeah. Yeah. They ended up spending last round, too, so they could still do the structures.
Care about the thing. I just don't want.
Who's going to pay me to care about this?
I mean, no one cares, right?
Well, then
I don't think so. There's too much in the way, and they're a little CC starved at the moment. Now they'll have Aranam Mirror.
Or you're going to lose a fleet supply.
They just are waiting on a leadership timing.
Well, then I guess I've got to vote again.
You could just abstain.
Well, if I abstain, speaker still breaks the tie, right?
He can still do 4.
Yeah, you can still do 4.
You could also pay me not to do 4.
Or you could pay me to vote.
Let's not forget that Empyrean's only at 2. We've been talking about how good Empyrean's game is, but
does anybody lose any ships?
they don't have the points to show
you lose
for
one
it
in fleet
yet.
supply?
We all abstained, so we wouldn't.
I would. I would have. That's why I had to abstain.
Yeah.
Best case scenario for Empyrean right now is,
I'll give
for whatever reason, Cages takes something unpredictable, right? Who knows what happens? It's Cages.
Who said that?
Sol takes politics. Empyrean gets a Imperial swing round. That's their best case scenario at the moment.
That sounds like a 3 doors in play agenda. Oh, secret.
Yeah.
And if I'm Axel, I tell Sol, listen, if you don't take politics for yourself, I'm not going to take politics. I'll talk Joel Nar into taking politics and sell me the speaker
We're all
token or
playing
something.
Cage's game.
But I'll skip you if you don't take politics and kind of scare them into doing the dirty work for you.
Rick, you gonna vote for or against?
I guess 4.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, for sure. These players need a round 6 to happen, and yeah,
Vote for?
we're running out of time.
Yeah, let's do that then.
4 is the fun way anyway.
What's that?
And then we'll have to count later, so that's nice.
Yeah.
They passed the law.
That's what we're looking to do.
They did, in fact,
Yeah,
all abstain
we need some help in that
and
area.
ignore the
Yeah.
sanction.
I'm going to play Summit.
Summit pops out. Good for Empyrean.
Was that purple with Summit? Yeah.
Do you have any watching next to side with
Yeah.
that?
Are you neighbors with yourself? All right. Top of the strategy phase. New Mr. Speaker. White.
Yay! Well, I'm on 1 point, so I'm just gonna take Imperial.
Yeah, need it. Good get by Cages. Right. Yeah, given that nobody else has, besides Sardak, has flown ahead, and now Sardak's going to get the hammer, I wouldn't say Arborex's position is that horrible.
A thing.
They're not far behind in points. They will definitely catch up with this Imperial. Closing. Yeah, that's true.
I think I got
Yep. Yeah, it really all comes down to whether or not Sardak can hold on to this
starting 4.
lead.
Yeah.
They cannot win this round, but they could definitely win round 5. You gotta think he's eyeing it. Oh man, look at that. And that's 6 tokens already on the sheet. Plus Sling Relay Biostims. No, he never got Biostims. Well, yeah, I always thought he would. I thought he'd follow it up, and he never. I really wish he went neural biostims. By the way, coming back to that idea, wish he had not gone Void Watch. Don't think Void Watch has paid off yet. Yeah. It's very much worth it. He looks like he's eyeing tech. Tech and leadership is what he's bouncing his hand back and forth between. I can't imagine tech is more worth it for you unless you're afraid of tech not getting taken and you're still sitting on like a faction tech secret objective or whatever. There's a chance. And he hasn't done trade out of left field. Goes for trade. He has not done his second unit upgrade, so he still needs that. That was the other reason to go for tech, but decides on trade, which is a little bit baffling. I guess so, yeah. He sees the writing on the wall. He doesn't have a guac point on the radar, so you gotta just push for stage 2s. My argument to that, don't know if you're gonna see that round happen. Like, you might need to prep more for tiebreaker at this point than, which, honestly, trade preps for tiebreaker, right? We haven't seen any of the other, we spend 8, and spend 5 haven't come out. So you could be, this could be a little bit of a ploy to lean into the tiebreaker.
I like.
Yeah. Right. I would have taken leadership and tried to secure that support swap immediately and then leadership stall before they see what's coming.
Mm.
Yeah. Totally. Use it as a threat. Jolnar ends up with leadership. Nazroka gets warfare. That could be scary. And then Sardak, who thought they would get politics and be on the better end of all of this, is now looking down the barrel of, I will never see the speaker token ever again. I'll never be higher than 4th pick ever again. Yeah, no tech means Empyrean lost their shot at a point. One of their points. Arborek lost their shot at one of the points. Nazroka lost their shot at one of the points. 3 people have not prioritized the upgrades and are now going to get hurt for it.
Sure. I could take a pee break.
They could go sneak onto Rigel 3 for a 3rd tech skip because they have Sig with the attachment. Or they could go steal Lazar, but that's a bit much for my blood. But yeah, Rigel 3 or go get above Lodor for either of those 2 points.
Leadership.
Do you want to try and take Mechatol and deny 2 tokens to green?
Move off of it for you, Yellow. If you pop leadership. Yeah.
He would then Diplo and then you'd be able to refresh it for leadership.
Axel is controlling this table very well. And that sounded like a complaint on my part. That was meant as a compliment.
Unfortunately, on 2 points there.
I like a Mechatol take.
No, but Jolnar, I will move out entirely. I can't Diplo Mechatol. So, pop leadership, you won't have a fight.
Take Mechatol, win the fight.
Hey,
Remember, he also needs to
And
score.
maybe
2
lose enough
adjacent.
units that you can't hold it.
So these are units we need generally dead.
And they're going to be locked down. Another thing to keep in mind, if you right now move this entire fleet onto Mechatol, you are leaving your tech skip planet undefended. If you wait around and let me evacuate, you don't need to bring as much. And you can reinforce that
That
planet.
is true. Also says the guy that has 18 influence.
If you look at my influence, this is the worst distribution. I have 4 planets that are 2-3.
Yeah, here's the thing.
3 planets that are 2-3.
What's Mechatol going to get me? Even if I get Mechatol, besides the tokens, I'm not going to score any points off of it.
If you weren't planning on activating it at all, then, that's the same argument.
You get to repay my deck token. That's fun.
I know it
Sending a
seems
token
like,
and
but
locking
hey,
down your troops in order to demine Me-Too command counters is not a good deal. So unless you wanted Mechatol anyway,
it doesn't score me anything right now. It's not going to do me any good, and I don't think I'm going to be allowed to get Imperial anytime
Yeah,
soon.
this all seemed like a stretch. I don't really know what the
All right.
goal of any of that realistically would have been. Just felt like trying to manipulate others for the sake of it. Yeah, right.
You did leadership, right?
Correct.
All right, the menu disappeared. I think before I clicked on it, I got 3.
Yeah.
So I can't indicate that anywhere.
Yeah, these are some. These players are diplomatic, but it is in a vengeful kind of way. Chat calling out. Yeah, the timer did start. My timer, I need to reset. They started their timer. I gotta fix mine on the screen. Thank you, stats. Yeah.
Says I got 3. I'm actually just gonna be able to get 2, I think. No.
Yep.
3. Whatever. 3 it is.
I do think Diplo could have stalled, or I do think Jolnar could have stalled that like a turn, but it sounds like they didn't really have a specific plan in mind because they have 2 in strat. They're not afraid of all of the strategy cards popping or whatever.
oh shit.
Well, remember, it's the same argument with
Too late for me to flip one more planet for another command
Vega
counter.
Major.
No, go
I have
ahead.
Nothing's happened, right? I mean, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Cool. Yeah,
But yeah, so getting one more
I
extra.
haven't
out of
actually.
that. Then they'll flip
placed
Vega
any of
Major
them
and
yet.
jail ear.
Sorry. My cat needed something, so I got distracted. Hmm. All right. Popping diplomacy.
Yeah, Diplo right away makes sense. Most people have spent influence-rich stuff. You might be one of the only people that gets much out of Diplo. White's going to use it. Yellow's going to use it. Purple's going to use it. They're all going to find some use. They knew it was coming. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I was just thinking about it. Yeah, I feel like Vega's... Oh! Worried about Aang, which I get, because Intimidate Council is still out. Now everyone who's looking to intimidate the council is still... Although the only people in threat are red. I mean, all you've done is doomed White, basically. White will not be able to intimidate the council.
Are you going to do it like right now?
I could use my agent first.
Yeah, you have PDS too, so the other ones aren't as
It doesn't
dangerous,
have
but you are going to have to figure out that
huge
fleet
rush,
next to the
I guess.
Vegas.
It's going to be soon at least. So
All right. Well, I guess you need ships up there too. So you're gonna, you know what, I gotta do some. I'm gonna do an orbital drop actually.
Nah, it's weirder than that. Cage's refreshed
Use the
mirror
thing to do a mech.
off of Diplo. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play Rise of Messiah.
Huh.
Who's that?
Purple.
Okay.
Once, twice, 3 times.
I might want to sub it. Yeah, I'll sub it.
Whoa!
You want to stab it because...
My goodness.
Because I don't want more infantry on Atlas.
Okay, well, how about... if I hold off and do it later, after you've taken it, are you happy?
Sure.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to pop a trade. I'm going to take 4 commodities, 3 trade goods. I'm going to play trade agreement for is 3. John R, do you want to get refreshed and do our dark blood thingy?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Thingy.
So I'll charge you the normal X minus 1 if that's right. So it'll be.
I get 4, you get 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, I'm honestly beyond the point of analyzing it. I hate to say it, but I can't fathom what it would be for. Yeah.
And Soul, I'll do X minus 1.
Plagiarize was already played, I
Yep.
believe.
Okay, that's binding, so I'm just going to take my 1. You take your 3. Arbrick, I will do an X minus 1 with you if you want.
Sure.
So just take your 2, I'll take my 1. And that is trade.
Any interest for red and X minus 2 that I pay you in status?
I'm X minus 2, so hang on. We are neighbours, we can actually do that bindingly.
Right.
So I'm happy to do an X minus 2.
Oh, sorry.
After
Cool.
offering.
I didn't see you. Yeah.
So I'll take 2. Okay, sorry about that. I actually did forget you as opposed to intentionally leaving you out. I intentionally left out green, but still weird.
I think you're right. No, I'm here.
Sorry.
I think you're right.
Just refreshing, or are you washing?
Stuff got moved
Refreshing
around a
machine,
lot,
so-
though. At one point, there was like a trade agreement that got traded to somebody else.
I've just taken 2, so if you take 3, we are good.
Cool. Thanks. Right. And then 8. For
Interestingly enough, too, they're in a funny position where
flagship.
I would say the reason we will go to time is partially Ska Baron. Like he takes a lot of time. He thinks he does
I will.
does long deals and stuff, and so that's a big contributing factor to this. And he will be set up very well for the tiebreaker. You know what I mean? Like he's in the pack. He's a good faction that can find a way into a tied position. So it could all end up paying off for Ska.
Actually, I'll do them back instead of 2 fighters. Pay an extra pretty good.
Would anyone like me to use my agent on them?
I wouldn't mind if you used your agent on my cruiser here. And I will give you my trade agreement.
I don't know that the trade agreement is really going to matter, but maybe?
Yeah, that's fair.
How does that work? Blue will buy it from you.
Can also offer you a Teklar Legion when you do ground combat.
That does sound kind of fun. What does the Tekla Legion do?
+1 to the result of each of your unit's combat rolls for the entire combat. So, especially when you're using Gom Sekis to invade.
Yeah.
That's pretty useful.
Okay, well, I don't know, that and a trade good maybe? Is that too much?
That's fair, yes.
Cheers. I'll use my agents on that.
Alright.
Yeah. It's interesting how little Arbrek has found a use for their own agent, like for themselves, this game.
Just going to do a sling relay.
Sling Relay's a dread on Arnor Lore. Seems good. Yep. That's about it. And here they go. Yeah. Honestly, I would try to accomplish as little as possible outside of that. I don't want to. I want to save command counters for more important things later.
These objectives have really turned this game into a Cold War.
Yeah, that's basically the summary of all of this, right? Is this game is going so slow that these players can't even know what they're doing. Like, there's no way for us to project what's gonna happen because, like, there's so little actual information on the board. Sardak lacks the secrets. Everyone else, the objectives are kind of pulling them in a lot of different directions.
So, White,
It's a tricky
I assume
game.
You're gearing up to take my tech specialty planets. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yes.
For the record, I wouldn't, but you know. Oh, I forgot to use this the first time. I guess.
Chat's been begging Arbrecht to swallow up Soul all game.
Well, don't want to do that.
I don't think he has enough to do it, but they're bloodthirsty. As bloodthirsty as ever.
I think I gotta try to keep it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna orbital drop again.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I think they have forgotten they have their trade good ability. Yeah, nobody forgets the Primor ability more than me, so I'm not going to sit here and demonize these players for forgetting those abilities. I forget every single time. Same with Garvin Gun. Any end of turn ability, I completely forget. Oh no! Patience, I had you muted. Uh-oh. I have no idea how long I've had you muted for. What a shame.
Oh, like nobody's been able to hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. It's all good, man. It's probably the piano that did it. Am I back in the community now?
You are back. We've got you.
I wonder if they heard me choking on my potato chips earlier when you were gone.
Yeah, I'm sneaking some bites right now. You can probably tell.
All right. Well, one of the things that I said while I was muted was just that a lot of factions just kind of in a holding pattern here, prepping for the next round, trying to set up for stage twos.
Dynamis core. That's my
Oh, they're cashing in Dynamis core.
gain 5 trade goods.
That's interesting. What does that mean to you? What does that mean, Matt? Popping Dynamis core now.
I know. I'm. It's funny because trade already popped, so it's like I guess you just don't trust next round. I don't know. Bunch more money.
Either that or you're building a ton of units.
Yeah, I mean this warfare
Normal.
Oh yeah.
play
Absolutely.
would suggest they're going to unactivate all the units they just build at Lodor. Probably go unveil their flagship or something, and then build stuff in Lodor behind.
Unveil their flagship and maybe try to take a tech spec from. I think they're going to try to take a tech specialty away from.
Yeah,
well, they can't though. Yeah, they can't though, right? Because they don't have any mass. Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
Best case scenario, it's the same fight as it was earlier, where not enough stuff can get there.
Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Calculating Poet asks, do we think anyone can even catch up to Sardak to trigger a tiebreaker? Like if tiebreakers are end of next round.
I can come on mama for that.
Let's assume Sardak can do 2 more stage 1 publics, get to 7, maybe a secret to get to 8. Can anybody else get to 8 by the end of next round?
It would have to be Soul if they can get their hands on Mechatol.
Yeah. Soul with Mechatol and Imperial next round could easily catch up. Everybody else is going to have difficulty.
It's the best one.
But Soul is certainly in the best spot.
I think
And we've already seen both the Politics Rider and Public Execution.
That's true.
So really, it's just political stability. But
Six
Empyrean,
at the start of.
Empyrean,
Space cannon first.
no, Empyrean could not
Okay.
use a mech on that. So it would have to be a Sabo on political stability.
There it's
Yeah, at the start of space combat, I'm gonna play Skilled Retreat.
There have been no swaps though, too.
2-3 now.
A lot of these players' points could be inflated very quickly with a handful of point swaps.
Right.
100%.
I'll bring. Is that too much? I don't know. I'll bring that much. Sure.
Pink Pentagram points out too, we could still see NRA with that Crown of Amphidia, so they could find a way.
Oh yeah.
Their exploration has slowed down quite a lot, but it's still possible.
So this is interesting. Cages not bombarding. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Say what else would it be? It's not a Spark because Imperial's only at 2.
Do you want the Teklar Legion now?
Not for this combat, no.
Okay.
I could have it in my hand.
Oh wow, nice roll.
No, I'll give it to you when it's your turn and ready to use it.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah, and then I get to explore this because I have a commander.
Explorer or yeah, Explorer. They've got the garbage.
You're welcome.
Whatever it's called, Dart and Tie.
I can gain a whole trade good.
Don't spend it all.
Not a worthy investment for Arbrek. You just invaded with 3? Well, yeah. I would not take that at this point.
Fair point.
But if they get a trade good, we're gonna find
Game
out.
on another level.
The fact that they don't care about the trade good means they clearly don't have focused research.
No,
I'd say would have just jumped on that.
I already have what I need. And then I get to produce because of Arbrek. God damn it.
He's thinking about a build.
Yeah. It's only got 2 fleet supply though, I think. Yeah.
Build a mech, I guess. That's kind of wild.
And dudes. Mech and dudes.
There's one trade good for that.
All right. Now yellow's turn. I think as we were discussing earlier, yellow is in a situation where they. Go ahead, Matt.
You're saying I was going to let you. They have this opportunity here to go take some tech skips, but this activation will prevent some of that. That is some of the fleet that could have made their way around to Rigel 3. So I feel like that ship is quickly sailing.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, the fact that they haven't, that they researched predictive instead of ERES.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Is a challenge.
Music turned on.
It's a challenge.
Well, just in terms of a normal Jolnar game, right? Like normally
sure.
you would go take those right now and then get counterattacked, and okay, you're going to take it back, fine, but I'm going to make a bunch of money.
Possibly play slower. Just a little bit.
I don't think these objectives are helping us much.
Yeah,
It's a bit of a chess
like
match right
easy
now.
spendies, then everybody's happy.
So
Can't they all just be spend 5 trade goods?
I could see a bit of trepidation on Jolnar's part, at the very least for going for Rigel 3, because you look at NRA with a new flagship and a handful of mechs, and Warfare, you don't know what their original plan was, but they obviously could divert their plan to go retake Rigel 3. So your only other option really is Lazar,
yeah,
which is not a small feat.
okay, but that was a lot of power that they had.
Yeah.
Between what was already at all this power at
Movement 1 carrier without
Warhol.
craft is doing me no
3 dreads and a cruiser 2 at Warhol, and there was a
Just-
carrier and a dread already at
Right.
R&R lore
barrier.
with infantry available.
See your hand hovered over my home system, White.
So let's think about NRA though right now for a minute. So NRA, if they score a secret this action phase, say like you're saying, like something like Unveil Flagship,
I'm gonna play
then
Mining Initiative.
Swole plays Mine Initiative. And they have 4,
Nice.
so that's $4.
Yeah, NRA can spend 3, 3, and 3. No, wait.
2,
Yeah.
3.
NRA could unveil a flagship and spend 3, 3, 3.
Jord.
Get to 5.
And when they unveil them, they
Maybe
pop
do
their
a
hero.
status phase secret. I don't know what it could be.
Exterix.
When they unveil, they get to pop their hero, right?
2 more trinkets.
Yeah.
So that's a couple of secondaries, which
Right.
could include
Tech.
tech.
Yeah. And if there's a status phase secret in their hand, they could get up to 6. If they find the crown, that's 7.
Now I'm going to play Rise of Messiah.
It's quite a lot that could happen.
They do, especially if they find
No
the
Sabbath.
crown of Infidia or the whatever it's called. Yeah, crown.
None from me. Person with no action cards.
Okay, but also I'll do that and also use the Prelims vault to place a mech and pass my turn.
Cages is stalling out Imperial Ear is really helpful for slowing down the bugs though, because they don't have any clue what their secret's going to be so far.
Yeah. Yeah, the bugs are playing blind until Imperial pops.
So, quick question. If I activate this system, can my carrier move out and come back in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
It has movement.
Well,
Yes.
it has movement, yeah.
Yeah, with Crafter. Okay. Then.
Here's a fun one for you, Patience. What is more likely in this game? Arborek wins in a tiebreaker,
Bill.
or someone wins with 10 points?
Run over
That's a good
here.
question.
No. Pick both of them up, both the mech and the infantry up. Come over here. Drop.
Well,
this
Arborek
here. Oh no.
is possible that Arborek
Can't drop
scores
off
4 points
during
this
movement.
round.
Right.
Nope. Only
That
pick
would
up.
put them at 5.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're going for Mechatol, but they will get a new secret objective. They'll be the first player
I
with
can just move my
3 total
I'll just move
secrets.
the mech.
Yeah. Can score 2 stage 1s.
Fine.
Get themselves to 3, maybe get to 4. That's not quite tiebreaker territory, though.
And then
So much is
I
going to
will
depend on whether Sardak pulls a scoreable secret.
Yeah.
Exhaust Garvin gun and properly explore Kildari. I'll draw 2 for the first freaking time.
Oh, there you go. You remembered.
Ska Baron, oh no. And there's the DMZ. Hilarious.
Candy.
Interesting choice.
That's a
No, you
great
don't.
DMZ.
Make it a deck or
Take the
something.
candy.
Cannot lose. Yeah, you kind of want the candy though, huh?
You got to trust in your
Well, at least
ability to
before the
defend that.
structures one.
No, that's why I've been holding off on mining for freaking cultural fragments.
Oh, has he not?
I knew it
Has
would
he not
happen.
scored the structures? Oh, well, then you can't use the DX.
Oh, he can't lose his PDS. Yeah, he's
Fine.
got to
And
do
he
the
wants-
shard. The shard's fine. You want shards anyways. You're sitting on 1. That's a relic, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
Take the candy.
You got your hero coming, so you got at least 2 more relics coming.
Son of a gun.
Take the candy.
Don't die.
What'd you say?
At least they don't die.
PDS does.
Oh, where do they go? That might change it.
Base area. They're just in your carrier.
PDS does.
Yeah, the
Except the
PDS would
PDS.
still die. The PDS cannot exist.
Yeah.
Yes, PDS guys, of course, but the mech and infantry you brought.
Yeah.
This is not a hard choice, actually. DMZ would be cool on that tomb and everything, but you're not really in threat of losing it.
And
I
you
mean,
do draw the crown. It's
the Sardak commander is a thing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the deciding factor.
It's true.
Nice. DMZ.
So, demilitarized zone it is. And then this, I can just discard, not purge.
But like chat says,
Okay.
you don't even have that crown yet, so like there's no guarantee that tomb matters yet. It's just right now a tech skip that Sardak isn't going to come take.
Well, and you just gave up your third structure. And more
Should I
importantly,
demilitarized zone just nearby? I'll leave it nearby.
All right, they went with it though. They went to militarized zone. They
Right,
are
I mean-
leaning into the point.
who knows? They might have been in a winning position
Does
or
that
a
mean
position to be tied with Sardak at the end of the next round, and that planet might have got lost and screwed them over. So you never know. You know what I'm saying? They might have been sitting on the crown at the end of the next round, and Sardak just
Right.
comes in with their hero and scoops
Right.
it. So it's hard to say what the smart move was.
You can't regret the ace on the river in the hand you weren't in.
it is +1 to your
If you fold pre-flop,
if you
it's
wanted
fine.
to give it to you right now.
You never played that
Okay.
hand.
All right.
Poker analogies.
They go far in TI. Poker analogies really
You play a parlay.
Oh,
they got some
totally.
legs.
There's all sorts of gambling.
With the mech then.
Arborec
Wait, hang on.
revealing a parlay for some reason.
Parlay
It
can
goes to
be
the space area and it dies because of their capacity.
Okay.
Unless you want me to sabo the parlay.
Oh, actually,
What's
yeah,
happening?
that would be good.
I think the planets
Oh! He's invading from Evera,
Yeah. trying
and then
to-
Blue played a
I
parlay.
just saboed myself. Forgot I had that.
There you go, man, Cages. God, God bless. You better take more than one mech. You better take more than one mech. That's a PDS firing at you.
Don't think
do
you
roll
can.
for PDS defense.
Oh man,
I
they're
think
going
there's
for
only-
it. Oh, it's only one per planet. I forgot.
I don't think Soul's got plasma, so
No, he doesn't. But still, even if you get one hit, then it's a 6 versus a 6. I mean, it's the
Kinda
same
only
thing. It's, your mech, your sustained mech is as good as a Spec Ops 2.
yep, it's true.
correct.
It's a bold play.
Well,
Unless you happen to have a maneuvering jets that you remember. I like all the arrows towards the Manta.
Oh yeah, there's if Soul remembers their commander, it's already over.
Oh yeah, that's important. It's on the PDS though.
and now if I could get
And their
Techno
agent.
It's in area there.
Okay, we're getting Teklar. Now are we going to see the Soul Commander?
Does
Yeah.
it have to just be in my play
There it
area,
is.
or-
Yep, they just dropped an infantry.
I'm
And then will
not
they agent?
sure how it works for the auto roller.
What's the question?
It should pick it up if you just leave it there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if Teklar's in your play area, you're good to go.
Okay.
Blue
Soul
Claire
Commander.
Gibsons. Will they Evelyn?
Bling, bling.
Yep, there's Evelyn activated.
And
This is a lost
Trouble.
cause.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh man.
let's go.
Planet Earth.
That's
Come on, man.
Yeah. All right, Planet Earth stats. Let's see it. Let's see those Earth dice. Hey, nope.
well, it was worth it.
I love you, Cages. It was worth a try.
Cages after there though, because it wasn't the tech spec they were going for. Yeah. All right, back to Jewel Nair. What are the fishies up to here? Are they gonna stand pat, or are they gonna go for these 3 skips? Thinking about it.
Hmm.
What are they going to default score to if they don't go for the 3 skips? Structures.
No, I can't do that, though they may think they can.
Oh yeah.
They may still be relying on the structures.
Yeah. I guess they can intimidate. They just wait around and intimidate once. It's a lot easier for them to intimidate than it is for them to
Yeah.
Build.
get Lazar.
It's awkward because they could technically do both.
Yeah.
You leave
Lazar's
a cruiser
got-
behind and you go nuke Lazar, but it's probably not enough for the ground combat to be successful.
Empyrean brought a lot of infantry when they
Yeah.
moved forward.
Right.
Yeah.
Empyrean knows that it's a target, so
They're
it's so
playing.
funny how this stuff happens. If that 3 tech spec had come out early game, this whole game would have been like, okay, and then you'll swap mine and I'll swap. But it coming out round 4, end of round 3, means everyone just stockpiles infantry on every tech spec, and it's like, no, I would rather die than give up this planet, even if I'll never score the point.
Yeah. The other option here is just wait a little bit and then go fly in through the rift into Wriggle 3.
Yeah.
In the meantime, they're humming and hawing. Oh no, what did they do? They did something. What did they do?
They built it home
Okay.
lightly. They just activated home, and I don't even know what they built.
I'm
Really,
never
not much.
in the Imperial card again, so
Love it still.
Sardak abandons their aspirations for Mechatol.
I think they're still in the middle of it.
They say they'll never get Imperial again.
and
I agree.
A build, but I have to decide on what exactly that is. I'm going to go ahead and pass while I figure it out.
Yeah. That's a pretty tough bug to crack right now, though, in their slice.
Sorry, Green, you said you were figuring out your build.
So what's the where does Green max out at the end of the next round? I mean, it really depends.
8?
For the stage 2.
I think it's 8. They get a secret this round. They're at 5. They could technically public secret to 7. Next round they could get to 9.
Exactly, yeah.
Unless they ever get a support swap, but that is definitely gone. That option is off the table. Unless they can like threaten someone for a support for the throne or something. I don't know. Go be really mean to Red and beg for the other half of that support swap. But I don't think that's going to happen. So, best case scenario, they get 2 scoreable secrets over the next 2 rounds and can score the stage 1s. Technically, they could, if the stage 2 is scoreable for them, they could win. Right?
They could get 10. Yep.
Secret. Stage 1 this round. Stage 2 next round. But how set up are they for stage 2s? Not very. Well, I say that. They are in a rich slice.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, they're going to have options. Many more options than anybody else.
Right.
Either be in the tiebreaker or just win outright.
Right.
Okay, sack lag for a cruiser.
Another sling relay out of Empyrean now. Cruiser.
I've been muted when I said I played politics. Sorry about that.
Oh, DJ pop politics and kind of.
We had a visual. Hey, Blue.
Moved on.
What's happening?
What's the price of that hazardous shard?
Hey.
I think I'm telling you, I still want to go the other way with it.
I understand.
You guys are getting all the relics.
All the good it's doing me.
What's the price for me to get those?
What do you think, Matt? Is Empyrean
Yeah, I saw that.
hanging back here and going
I
to
saw
pull
that.
some
I don't
interesting
know.
stuff this round? They don't have a lot of plans.
I don't see it this round. Maybe next round. I think they're just waiting on a more favorable. They're like begging for a public disgrace next round on Soul's Imperial grab.
Here's the thing, right?
Might.
They have cruiser 2s.
Yep.
They have 2 of them.
Yep.
They got 3 of them. They got 1 sitting in the a-hole as well.
Are you interested?
They're dispersed, but none of them are activated.
Yeah.
They've got all the command counters you can want, and they're just hanging back.
That help you?
Uh,
Not only that.
There's no tech skips in range that they can take with just cruisers.
Well, I'm more thinking they want to score their secret so they can view their
Right.
hero this round.
All right.
Right.
All right. All
And
right.
that part of the reason they have all those activations ready is
Yeah.
to spread out a little bit more, but I guess they don't have a lot of
There's really
options.
not any more else they can spread out. They are locked in. There's no more frontier tokens they can really grant themselves access to.
Yeah.
If I were purple, I'd just pop that hero and see.
Well, they can't. Yeah, they only have 2 scored, but they gotta. That's why I'm thinking maybe an action phase secret.
Yeah.
Maybe they just didn't anticipate not being able to have lay wave this round.
Mm-hmm.
Thought they were gonna go get.
They really debated taking tech there too. Seems like tech was crucial to. I mean, obviously tech was crucial to their points, but I wonder how crucial it was to their plans.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But they need some magic,
not.
basically.
But if
to
they
get-
if they pop their hero,
Not doing warfare.
they can still get light wave.
Yeah, I assume
I
you're
did the same.
finishing
Get
Yeah,
yourself an
true.
enigmatic device and go that
Yeah.
route.
your system.
yeah, that's true too.
You're decently likely to draw one off
Or
of
maybe they just-
4 out of 10.
Or maybe they decide they need the second unit
Yeah.
upgrade for security.
Yeah, that's
Guess
probably
they
the
can
better
score.
get, honestly.
We can score the 3/3/3, no problem though. They're sitting on a ton of cash. They don't need that security right now, I suppose. Yeah.
Actually, I maybe should use warfare. Is it okay if I just use warfare?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, we haven't. Cages hasn't started going.
What did he do instead?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Right, so what am I building?
Oh, it's who's going to follow Warfare. God.
Yeah.
Scott popped Warfare.
Scott Pop Warfare and
Get off Lodor.
Tech or anything?
He just wants to follow Warfare.
we're about to see one more go around the merry-go-round to see where the Viz-Ervier will go.
Yeah.
Green did not follow Warfare.
No, Green's holding on to that command counter for a secret with their life.
Yep.
Sorry, I really don't know what I'm doing.
Cages.
Or
Oh, love ya.
I have 10 resources to use.
I'm sad, but I think this is going to be my last round hanging out with you, Matt. So I'm going to miss the end game.
Oh no!
Be dinner time and.
Oh my god, it's already 4 p.m. What happened? Wow. This day never existed, actually. It's all a dream. You're all in my dream. You're all in my fever baby dream.
It's just Molly's screaming. And,
Yeah. You're the echoes of a crying infant.
Alright, so Jesus is doing a big old warfare build. You have two
All
fleets
right,
of
I'm gonna do the thing Cages is wanting me to. I kind of teased. I saw it earlier, but I'm gonna follow Cage's little arrow here down to
Manta?
there. Yeah, down here. Oh, where are we going? Oh, right here. Oh, too far. Go back.
You're
Okay,
gonna have
after
to
I
remind
went.
Cages about fleet supply, unfortunately, or
it's
maybe
not
somebody
because
else
I
will.
can't build
Oh
infantry.
no.
Oh yeah, the math was right, but the
Hey, Cages, you have 2 fleet supply as well.
Oh yeah, I do. That's brilliant.
I think
I'm an expert.
I think
You can build
Cages
them, Matt?
might be the literal opposite of me.
That was fun.
Cages has made like a dozen mistakes, and I make a dozen mistakes every game. But Cages goes, "Ha ha, that's funny," and I smash my laptop across my knee.
Sorry, it's taking so long.
good.
Does Cages know that they can build mechs off of warfare? Can do it, Cages. What's happening? All the ships go. Is doing the math. They're doing the math again. Okay, cool. Hey, I am not in any position to make fun of anybody using that production costy thing. I never use that thing, and when I use it, it's like a huge schmozzle every time.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Hate that thing, but I get that it's so good in tournaments. Like I'm gonna use it in my next tournament game.
Yeah.
I heard you teasing the map earlier, Matt. I don't want to see that map before the preliminaries end.
You won't. No.
promise.
Semifinalists won't. I've got a secret legion of people testing the map. I almost started posting like some. I was workshopping it, like just playing around with it. Nowhere near final. I started posting it in the Maps and Workshop List channel. I was like, wait a second. Oh my god, no! What am I doing? And I went through and deleted all the posts. Cages and I had like an entire conversation about like some of the ideas on the map, and then I went through and deleted everything. So
Thank you. That's like a lifesaver for me.
Face to fighters, not fighters.
I'm actually
the
not
only
really-
the only teaser, I said it earlier, but if those are
Sorry.
joining us, the only teaser is there will be planets in equidistance.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah.
That's the best kind of map.
That was a necessary part of it. There's some other structure stuff I'm wanting to try, but I have not committed to in terms of like what slices will kind of be laid out like. But it's hard for me not to go with a little bit of symmetry. You know, that's certainly my way with tournament maps. So I'm sure you can expect at least a certain amount
I just realized I made a mistake.
of SCPT symmetry.
Uh-oh. Did you hear this?
Uh-oh.
Did you hear what Fish just said?
I
I'm just
did
realizing
not.
I made a mistake. I'm just realizing I made a mistake
yeah.
reading the objective.
Yep, construction is gonna kick them in the teeth now. They're not scoring this round.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's okay. He's got other options. Intimidate. Yeah, Julnar has
Oh, intimidate.
They can,
Ooh, yeah, they are lacking unactivated. I mean, it's just those dreads. Those dreads need to pick a fight.
yeah, but they need to be patient because
Yeah.
you don't know where Red's going yet. Red's got a plan. They
Right.
didn't-
Right.
they didn't-
Right. Wait one more turn. Red's gonna go somewhere. Technically, with Mechatol Rex being open, you could go elsewhere. You could. I mean, you don't want to open up yourself to Red's attack, so you really need to wait.
Really good point. Yeah, they do need to wait though, and they probably should just make a deal with Red, like maybe even involving a support swap. That would be mutually beneficial.
Yeah. Support swap would be juicy, and then you use your turn to like go jump on Atlas.
Yeah, the Air and Atlas, yeah. Totally. What else he's thinking is possible? Okay. That's the dream of 3 tech skips and Regal 3 is still alive too, but that's like putting your fist in a hornet's nest.
Man, I'm so mad at Milty Draft
Right here.
Why?
Oh, let's have a conversation.
because
before.
I had this. I tried for probably a month.
I realized
I tried a system similar, less automated, less codey, right? I don't know how to do that stuff, but a similar system. I wanted that to be the tournament method this year. Like I was working on a way where you draft slices, like literally draft the slices similar to Milty Draft. I wanted that to be the tournament method this year,
I didn't read the card.
and I couldn't get it to work in a way that I enjoyed.
So I don't have that scored right now.
Yeah, true.
So
Well, Jonar's just working through. They're talking about Wriggle 3.
Trying to go through the gravity rift here.
Make a
Try to
deal.
snag a tech specialty here.
Oh man. Make a deal. Red and yellow. Swap supports.
If you did try that, you could always buy a Teklar Legion as well.
Yeah, exactly. Green's like, yes, fight each other.
Could always what?
Buy a Teklar Legion to up your odds.
Green's a good player. Green recognizes the opportunity to create conflict between their neighbors.
I have a little notepad with reminders for myself. One of them is push Teklar Legion.
You make your sales quota.
Yeah.
So what is yellow going to do? And
And what's Tech Cloud do? I forget.
It is +1 to ground combat.
Morale boost.
Got it.
Yeah, but for the whole combat round,
All right.
not that it's going to
What you
last
want
long.
for it? Time
Oh
up.
no! Green is successfully
Okay.
pushing the fish to go try to take Wriggles. To Wriggle 3.
Research agreement.
Well, yeah. Now that Jolnar realizes it's their only out, well, it's like that. It's intimidate or
Well,
it's Wriggles.
I don't see.
Yeah, but like you said,
restricting any more
turn this
He can
into
just
an
retaliate.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Hero.
Turn this into an opportunity, make it support swap with red, and then go across to Atlas.
Maybe.
Pretty sure Cages is a command token, so yeah. They don't have any shit.
It probably won't pay off. But I will still just do it for your trade agreement.
The other thing that could have been a game changer in this game is if
It's 4, but in the last round,
Tyrion researched
it's not
Ether
gonna amount to anything.
Stream earlier and was selling
Where this
the
game's going.
Ether Stream
It's gonna
ability
go
because
easy one round.
I gotta say, like,
Yellow, if you come over here and take this.
this map is
you're gonna
great
use
for
your
Ether
giant
Stream,
fleet.
right?
Yeah, definitely.
All of your giant fleet here
Yeah.
on Vorhal, and I mean, my
Better leave it
giant
open.
fleet's
I know.
unlocked. Purple
Exactly.
giant.
Finally
fleet's
trying
unlocked.
to talk
I know.
about it.
That's my conundrum. I'm like, crap. I blew this all up.
You could just take
That's
the
a lot.
cruisers from your home.
No,
I
they're
can't.
locked down.
They're
Locked
locked.
Oh, yes.
Because
Green
I
is
thought
such
I
a
had
shit
a score, and I'm
disturber.
like, well, I
Like,
can
oh, you
play
could attack
on
him
one
this
turn
way, or you
install
could attack him
again,
this
but
way.
it doesn't make a difference if I spend a token or strategy either way. I won't be able to do anything with them, and it was stupid.
Really,
Already
in
used the,
addition to the players
slightly-
already playing a little slowly, the fact that neither tech or
Yeah.
construction got into this round is seriously constraining their options.
Right.
Well, I can't help.
Well, it's wild that it's come to that, and that shows how diverse the objectives are. These players are pulled in many different directions, and so even the obvious tech and construction objectives are hard for them to focus on because they also have to do all these other things.
Yeah, totally. So where is this going? This little
Or yellow, we might be
negotiation?
able to work out the space over Lodor.
Yeah, and a support swap.
I'd
You
be
can
willing to
get
do
there.
that. Where are you going to plan on moving?
Oh, I think they might get there, Matt.
Wow.
Wow.
They will
Whisper each
have to
other.
go somewhere, won't they?
Have to go somewhere. You think he's going to Mechatol? Just going to Mechatol or what?
I don't know what Mechatol does for him.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
you're
either.
saying if I can stall, you could take
Turn the bugs a little bit, maybe.
I don't. Oh, activating Mechatol actually costs me a point.
Oh yeah, of course you can't do that. Yeah.
Sorry, Yellow, my plan doesn't work.
Um,
Doesn't work.
I mean,
Chat's pointing out that yellow could take red's home, but that you'd be risking
Okay.
all of your dreads
I-
through the rift to do it. So,
For what?
so no.
For what? For
You
what
could
game?
do that. That's a thing you could do, but
Okay.
So
don't think
For
so.
what
what are you
game?
gonna do?
The more likely play is that
Here.
Ska has some objective that relates to the other side of the map, and is going to clear it
Can
the
you score your
a-hole with
three
the.
tech planets yet?
Oh no, they didn't take.
Plan on scoring
They
that
didn't
last time?
take Animask. Okay,
Okay.
that's not a starter.
We'll see what I end up with.
All right. Then I've got an idea.
There he goes. He wants it.
I am going to
Oh my.
have to
Flank
burn this
speed.
one.
Oh, he's going around the rift. Everything's going around.
This carrier can go 1, 2,
Cruiser.
3, 4 into there with a yellow mech.
Hilarious.
Okay. And then just come in with a carrier.
One
This
dread
will
could
try
go
to
as
get
well.
Out of here.
This is dangerous, though. That big fleet could go literally either direction and cut either of you out from get like all he has to do is take Wriggle 3 back or go take Vorhal from you.
Is that
Yeah.
Huh?
is that final?
I don't think this works.
It's final movement.
Yeah, hold on. And
No dread.
what's the timing window If there's
This is
something
interesting.
when you activate the system, do I play that before or after you roll? Anybody know?
If it's after activation, you need to do it before they move anything, and thus before any gravity rift rolls. And if it's after movement, it's after the gravity rift roll.
Gotcha. I am. Hold on.
I forget.
Free roller.
No, NRA is scoring. NRA is
Yeah.
either the 3-3-3 or 3 skips, right?
Yeah, we'll just see what happens. I'm not playing a card.
Yeah.
Eat the. Hope the rift is hungry.
Good. Made it through.
Wait,
Wait,
No, no.
So
it rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 1 out of 7?
That was a
Oh,
one.
it's a
I
dead
didn't look at
carrier.
it properly. Well, that sucks.
Teklar Legion.
First, I've got some. I can shoot PDS, right?
Well, he has to buy. If he wants Teklar Legion, it needs to be at the start of invasion. So that's before your PDS shots. Oh, wait, no, in the space area, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where is the battle thing to do the PDS?
What happened? The carrier didn't make it through?
Yeah, the
Big
carrier
cannon
got
offense,
eaten by
yeah.
the rift.
Oh, I see now, 0. I was looking at it as if it was PDS fire, but yeah, it rolled a 1. Whoopsie doodle dainty.
Yeah, what that did though is that
Wow,
freed up,
PDS didn't hit though. Cruiser
that freed
survives.
up
All right.
that freed up SIG
Yep.
for so NRA can, because what I think NRA was doing was, I'm assuming NRA was doing was getting ready
Plus a morale boost.
to
Take
scoot
one.
across
Would you also
the
like the
map
Teklar
and try
Legion?
to take
For
Right.
what?
NRA has enough
across the
command
map.
tokens. They could easily go get Sig if they can survive the rift, and then do a bigger fight to get Wriggle back.
Absolutely. And I'd
Political
say
secret?
that's probably what opening up Corman does.
Yep.
What's going on right now?
The green?
Yeah.
Green's
Yellow's
just trying to
trying
sell
to.
stuff.
Yellow's
It's in your play area
buying
and should
Teklar
just
with a political secret.
automatically be added.
Alright, so I should put morale boost in my play area. Right?
Just trying to not miss it on telling it.
Grand
Hold on. I got my space
PDS
cannon defense. Yeah. Space cannon defense. What Rigel is this again?
This is such a long shot.
3.
I don't know.
Rigel 3, space cannon defense. Come on.
No hits, just barely misses.
Where's Magen when you need it?
So, gun combat.
Where's Major when you need it? I don't know why that
You
makes
forgot
me
it in the
laugh
trash can. That's where it is. One hit, he's gonna make his way through. Rigel 3 is mine.
so-
Some rough rolls.
So that sends red down to 1 structure, which is not
There's that.
making them a happy NRA.
So I get
Because they're here with their hero, they could always get 1 structure,
It's my turn.
but
3.
now they're down to 1.
That's an unbelievable long shot.
Yeah. I wonder if red sees the SIG opportunity.
I would guess that they do. But it's Rift and a. I'll say this too, though. That it's hard to send enough because there's 4 PDS pointing at Sig. 4 PDS with plasma scoring.
True. With rerolls. With Jolnar rerolls.
With Jolnar rerolls. Yeah, Sig's not such a good shot.
No, because they don't even have any fighters there to soak
Yeah,
things up.
not when you need to take both. You need to get Rigel 3 back as
You can have
well.
the planet back next round.
Now,
Back to you. Don't plan on
the other side of this whole thing is if Ska Baron was setting up for Unveil
Considering I
Flagship,
gave you
Yeah.
that
point for
cruiser was a gift.
Yeah, exactly.
this planet earlier. Yeah, remember? You held that
No.
I know.
Yeah, that cruiser's either a
Don't have
gift
any
or,
bloodshed, though.
hear me out,
No,
what if
don't
they
have
go
Yeah.
send everything to Sig,
And a
hope you
PDS.
survive
For that one
all of the PDS fire,
and a PDS, okay.
and then you're adjacent to Jolnar's home system? Nah, it's still bad, just kidding, because then Jolnar activates
That's true.
that system and fires PDS again. Wicked bad.
Yeah.
Don't go for Sig.
No, I don't think so. If they had fighters to soak, then,
Yeah.
but they don't have any fighters in that system, so it's not happening. Okay. Bugs are building at home. Bugs. Huh, interesting. Cruiser bugs.
Popping my agent.
Yeah. Not. I guess they didn't have the money for the flagship. That's the reason.
Alright.
So where does that leave Sardak?
Unexpected action.
Unexpected action.
Shadows.
My
Oh,
god.
wow.
Who is this?
Soul's gonna take Mechatol back,
They
baby.
are.
This
Yes,
one's
they
Never
are.
left.
coming anywhere towards you, Purple.
That's dangerous. They're
It
in
is.
lead. They want this Sabot. I think Empyrean's gonna pull it. Yeah.
How about
Empyrean, but Empyrean needs
How
to
about
get a
your
support.
military support?
There he
It's
goes. He's asking for it.
I won't use it. I know.
Oh,
You're
he asked for
saving it
military
for
support.
Imperials,
He needs
I'm
to
saving it for
get a
Imperial,
support
so if
swap.
I have your, I
And
don't
even
know,
just a straight
word
support.
that you
fine. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stick on a secret just for that.
Yeah, that's
I think
fine.
it's isn't worried about it.
I will not use the watches.
Wow, he gets a.
I'm gonna pull this.
Did you get a support?
No, he didn't. He got military support.
Oh, military support. Who gives a whiff?
Molly's screaming about it. I don't know. I mean,
What I plan to do.
I think I probably would have tried to leverage a little more. Like this is big for
Go,
Soul.
you
Yeah, that's huge.
Destroyer. Blue.
Sorry, where?
Well, preferably both of these. I'm just trying to get to this token.
Open up your home system for me, please.
I
Thank
did
you.
not plan on it.
Okay, that's fine. It's,
I don't want to leave that much open airspace around me.
Yeah, that's kind of should have been part of the negotiation.
White's
Axel.
got no ships, right?
Just hold on one sec, Matt. Just hold on a sec. I'll be right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you've,
And it should be going that way, but
and you don't have light wave yet, do you?
no. And look, as you could see, I could have taken Melons over.
Oh yeah. I was. It's a risk I had to take.
I could play your military support, so it's like I'm just trying to get to the D tokens because otherwise it's gonna be a sad hero.
I mean, you can pay me to take those destroyers.
I mean, I would give your military support back for that. Okay, let's just.
All right, Matt. I'm gonna go have dinner with my family.
That sounds wonderful.
I'm very sorry to be missing
No,
Soul taking
Apologies
Mechatol and whatever other
necessary.
shenanigans are gonna happen
Yeah.
here.
that's fine. If you want to come back, you are of course welcome. But go have a wonderful dinner. Hey, chat, give me a bunch of huge vans in chat for
Man.
patience. Thank you so much.
Oh, dude, it's my pleasure, and I think
Okay,
you
so it
successfully. I don't know if it had anything to do with me, but you definitely roused yourself and
I
have-
stayed
it's been a
awake.
great-
I did it.
It's a great pleasure, Matt, and I do hope I get back, but I'm skeptical about that. I think it's gonna be family evening.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much,
right.
man. See ya.
Talk to you soon. Yep.
All right. Now you're just all trapped here with me. You don't have the brilliant wisdom of patience to be a guiding light. You have my stupid takes.
Yeah.
Look out.
Outlasted him.
So does that mean we have lost our patience?
Oh,
I think so. Does that mean we have no virtue?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna pass.
Axel passes.
True. Actually, so Blue. So will you move these out? If you do, I won't pass. I'll just stall. Otherwise, so and I will give you military support.
What are you bringing over here? If you bring like one destroyer,
Yeah,
he's gonna
what I'm trying to do
shoot
is
at you though too.
what I'm trying to do is explore.
I know.
Okay, I will stall one round and see what happens. I assume that's your plan, yeah. Okay.
All right, Empyrean burns a token. They've got plenty to spare. They're hoping Soul opens up the path with both of these destroyers when he goes to Mechatol to then go get this Frontier token to make their hero pop 5 Frontier tokens. You can see the time listed in the top, just below the scoreboard on the right underneath Cage's name. That is the current time. Yar. It's been a slow going game. My biggest fear at this point is that they just barely managed to, hey, we're going for Malice. Would have loved to have seen that DMZ at Malice, huh? Oh well. Yeah, so my guess is next round just barely finishes in time. They speed it up a little bit, and then we have like a 2.5 hour long round 6. That's I don't want that to happen, but I think that it will.
it's just yeah. We'll just keep them all together. All right.
Here he comes.
Here we are, Blue.
Yep.
Those mechs
I know where to go.
are joining the fight.
Oh, that does seem to be the case.
Looks like a juicy unveil. Unveil into become the gatekeeper or have ships in the... This could be 2 secrets. This could be 2 secrets the NRA is accomplishing at the moment. That'd be pretty cool. 1 hit.
Oh!
From the destroyer. AFB.
So for the roller to work, I probably need to flip my mech. So it's... I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. Have the space side up.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Might be a little overkill.
Sees an icon.
Yes, sir.
They did not do the AFB thing. 2 hits, that's it. Do they score a point for winning some sort of fight? Unveil flagship? Something?
I have no bombardment.
Looks like no.
I will...
I get an extra ground force for my commander.
So you do.
Throw that
So
around
you
there.
do. So now I need to flip my mech back over.
You might have to put them on the planet as well.
Yeah. Thank you. Because they're weird. Look at how much faster I'm going with Malice this time. It's like I know what I'm doing or something.
Spoke too soon.
Oh, spoke too
Yeah,
soon.
you've clearly done this before.
Clearly. I mean, I'm just...
Skills are astounding.
It's fine. It doesn't. You got it. It's fine. It doesn't have to be that precise. Stop. I'm in hell.
All right. They're all good.
Is that good?
I know. There's like a huge malice, like 3 feet away.
Or do I?
Not even that. This would be like inches on the game board, right? Like 4 inches.
Ooh.
Lame.
Wow.
Lame.
Wow, that was terrible.
Yeah.
What? You see those odds? All of these dice had a 50% chance to hit. 9 dice, 50% chance to hit. 1 hit total. There they go. My God. All right. Well, they didn't unveil.
Come.
Am I not understanding? Should those have rolled more dice with my flagship?
Hmm.
I mean, I just want to understand how it works.
Yeah, they definitely should have.
Yeah.
I wonder if you like.
Maybe it didn't get this guy. But
Oh, that it may.
If we just count the first 3 rolls of your second roll, those were all misses anyway. So
Truth.
if we just roll those over, it doesn't affect the results.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure that I understand how things work because I'm.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe either one mech just barely missed.
Yeah.
Or
Being on malice.
Yeah.
Okay. Your turn, Cages.
Yay! I'll use plagiarize with this.
What are you plagiarizing?
5
Ooh.
to 2.
Yeah, it said 1 flagship, 2 mechs. By the way, just checked. So one mech barely missed.
I think that was my fault. Sorry.
How dare you? Blew you. Saucy minx.
What's Cage's
Oh,
got
hey,
going on?
You want to trade me since you're an active
Two.
player? If
Ooh, plagiarize.
you want to sell me a blue fragment?
Who's that speaking?
It is red because we are neighbors now. Through. Finally.
Finally.
Scott Baron here is desperate
Yeah, I could do that.
for relics. Give me your relics. You're tired, you're poor, you're hungry masses.
How many would you like?
I think I could ask for 4 chain goods, honestly.
Could I could do 3.
He'll pay for though.
Do you not want a relic? Yourself?
Who are you asking?
Because sooner or later, white. Because sooner or later I'm going to have a load of...
I mean, I don't really care much about
Shoot.
relics myself.
If it's not too late, can I explore on Malice?
Yeah.
Since I took it over.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Malice is my goofy.
Well, never mind.
Oh God.
Will he remember to explore twice? He did it. He'll take the candy. Piece of candy. You don't even need to buy another
I think
fragment.
freelancer seems like the obvious choice, right?
Seems like it could. Yeah. I'm still interested, White, but I'm less interested.
Right, and now I'm just gonna pass.
Did you do on your turn, White? Sorry, I missed it.
I used plagiarize. With,
Oh, right. And what'd you get with it?
5 to 2.
I hear that's the best fighter.
Oh, these guys come back. To do this.
Orbital drop. Oh no. They're just gen
situation.
synthesizing.
Jesus. Okay. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. Purple. Oh, I'm sorry, white. You have not popped Imperial yet.
I haven't.
What do you plan on scoring when you do?
First of all, PDS, and then in the status phase, unit upgrades.
Okay. So I would like to take this from you for the tech skip,
Huh.
but that kind of messes up your plan there, and I don't necessarily want to totally screw you up.
Yeah.
Are you doing Imperial next, I would guess?
Yeah.
Because I just need
Should-
this. Was somebody going to say something?
I was going to say, we should also maybe look at what Soul is capable of scoring now and potentially next round, because they are looking really good right now.
Hey, Will, I'm just back here on 3. Don't pay attention.
You could potentially score the 2-pointer first action next round.
Well, that's next round.
If you have a secret, you're going to be at 5, then get an Imperial point and an objective. You're getting Imperial. Like, it's not even close.
Right now is this system. What can, White, what can I do to... I don't want to start a border war necessarily, but I need this, and I don't want to screw you out of your Imperial point.
It does feel like you have way more trade goods than you need.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking I could take it right now. That's what I'm saying, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
What is green? So let me read something here. If you give me that green relic fragment, I'll wait until after Imperial to do that.
Oh man. I like that they're putting the pressure on. I got nothing wrong with that, you know? But can we pick up the pace a little? Just a skosh. Someone needs to purge too, yeah. Someone just bought a point.
At this rate, Sardak's going to win with 5 points.
Their plan.
The real winner here is inefficiency.
I'm just going to do a little build at home. I'll send while I do that.
Arbrick does not have any tactics tokens, so no, they're not going to be blocking Mechatol anytime soon. But also, Soul is not exerting any effort to jump on Mechatol Rex. I guess they're waiting until everyone else is done before they see if it's an option. Why send the ships in if they're just going to get nuked after the fact? Right? Certainly possible. Have I ever heard cricket being commentated? No, I should take some cues though, right? Cricket games last forever, don't they? Like multiple days. Today was supposed to be a golf golf chat day. That's how I was gonna narrate the whole day. I was gonna like right now I'm leaning back more, like I'm really slouching in my chair, and I'm gonna move my mic arm, and then I just sit here and I just talk like this, and we just talk about the game in this tone. Ooh, my mic arm needs a little bit more tension. It's kind of falling down on me. But yeah, so Ska Baron, it's their turn again. We'll see another opportunity for Ska Baron to debate what kind of deals they want to make here. They did find their way into another cultural fragment, so they have a pretty obvious play of going ahead and going for the relic here. It's not a whole lot to think about, but
Yeah.
but it is my buddy Baron here who likes to exhaust the energy to think through all the options, and that's not an insult there. It's a valid thing. I do it myself. I sit down and I go, well, I could do this obvious thing, but let me make sure there's not something more obvious that I'm overlooking. I need to take a second and make sure
Maybe.
everything's okay. Captain Constantinople, you are not far off from what Hunter has been working on. I think Hunter's hope is to, going into the semis, have some like pretty thorough player stats and talk about where these players are at. That timer is correct. We are now just under 2 hours.
Are you there?
We're talking to me? Sorry, I stepped away for just a second.
Now, again, that timer is a soft timer. The game does not instantly end at the end of those 2 hours.
Oh,
We
sorry.
finish whatever round we're in
What's the question?
I'm just
at the end
trying to
of the 2
figure out the
hours.
calculus of me not just taking back Rigel 3.
Yeah, you should take back Rigel 3.
No.
You're just gonna do some
Give me a
point
support.
denial, huh?
Yeah, give me a support for
I
this
just
round.
need to be better set up to score that point myself.
Make my day.
And I don't know why I wouldn't.
Actually, you would not want to support for this round
Oh.
here. That would be
I got PDS shot there
awful.
Yup.
in the mech.
Can sell you Teklar Legion NRA.
Selling everybody Teklar Legion. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Yeah.
At the end of next round, even if they don't score
Here he goes.
any secrets, Soul is almost guaranteed to be at 7, unless we take a home system we can't really, or start destroying their structures.
I don't know.
Ooh. That's so juicy. But they've passed. Oh, that could have been so
Maybe at
cool.
6, I'm not even having
A counterstroke into another attack on it would have been so rad. Or even just to move this stuff adjacent to here. So many cool ways that could have gone down.
I know you're pointing
Soul
out.
is in a better position than I am.
No, that's a lie.
I completely disagree.
I know.
They have 3
I know.
objectives in the bag, and they're going to be able to score all 3 of them between this and next turn and get an Imperial point. And then,
Well, then do something about it and come and
all
attack.
right. I'm sorry that I'm annoying you.
No, you're not mine.
Okay.
So you
Whoo.
Fighting over the wriggles.
Yep. And so I can't pick up the guy in Wriggle 2, bring him in, right? Anyone?
It wasn't active. Yeah, you can, right? I'm pretty sure.
what's the
Somebody else
question?
wanna-
Oh,
He's moved in here and he wants to pick this guy up here to bring him over here.
He'll come to.
I think. Did I think we're allowed to do that?
I
Somebody
don't
speak
know.
up.
Okay. Do you announce any retreat?
Nope.
Or have any other action card? All right. Then we can roll space combat. Yeah?
Sure.
Some delicious point denial here. They get the hit. Space combat was a foregone
Do I have to hit
conclusion.
too?
I'm sorry?
If we're space combat, where's my roll?
You just
gotta
use the
hit-
same little thing
Same
over
button.
Oh,
here,
I gotta
too.
hit it too.
Same button.
I got.
Yep.
Okay, I thought I did it for both of us.
No. Gives you some agency.
Okay. Shields holding.
Ooh.
All right. Then we'll go another round.
I don't think you needed the shields holding there. Oh, he forgot to fire his PDS he knew he had.
Correct.
Oh. You hate to see it.
Shields holding.
Okay. 2 shields holding
All
on a
right.
cruiser that hasn't hit yet.
Let's roll again.
That is a waste of 2 shields
So
holding,
many shields.
I would say. Still no hits from the
This
cruiser.
is the worst carrier ever.
And another one.
1?
One hit.
1 hit. Not gonna do it.
Gotta hit.
Do you have a direct hit? Are they gonna sustain?
Yeah.
They
I
have to
will.
sustain. You gotta do it.
Yeah, I'll sustain. I
Oh
might
man,
try
I
not.
never.
Didn't fire PDS. He
Space
just realized.
cannon. Dang it.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, right.
You're watching a little bit of
Okay.
old-fashioned tilt here. I know it well.
No, I can't fire a space cannon on.
Okay, no.
It's not on the planet.
Right.
No, I meant I forgot to do it when you moved in.
Yeah.
No direct.
So, my ground combat, huh?
Rough life.
All right, do you want to buy Teklar Legion? You two for a trade good?
Already. For what? A trade good? I don't have a trade good.
All right. You weren't the
Um,
expert, so I can't tell you anyway.
Yeah, you
Mark.
can't tell.
Right. Sure. Trade good.
Thank you.
Yep. I just need to have it in my play area. Okay. And I will use it.
Is the Ulnar mech sustained right now? Sitting on its side.
I don't
No,
think
it's not.
so.
My goodness.
Wow, yeah. This is sad for Whitebush. Just a
Alright,
lot
so
of
now
whiffed,
we
a
gotta
lot
get
of
you
whiffed
check our
dice.
Legion back, right? Or is that last? It's just one round, right?
It throughout the combat, but if the
It's combat.
mech is dead,
Oh,
the
okay.
combat's over.
No. It's only got one hit, so I need it.
Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot mine had sustained damage.
Yeah. So, Rigel 3 again. Okay. And I will explore Rigel 3.
So does that score you a point this time?
It will not score.
Not
no
currently.
point.
Well, then you're just
Place one
causing
right
an enemy is all you're doing. Because you stopped me from getting a point.
there.
That is the point. Yep. It's essentially the goal.
Haven't passed yet. Sorry, but I will go ahead and pass while I figure out this exploration.
Right.
Wow. All right, no more nice guy with NRA.
Nobody's been nice.
Not sure if
I'll just get one
order
commodity.
is order.
Jolnar has already passed. Green has already passed. Purple's already passed. We're just waiting on... We still haven't even seen Imperial pop yet. No, yes we have. Why isn't it tabbed out? That's interesting. Or is it in my thing just looks weird? No. That's odd. There it goes. Weird. That was weird. No, he just played it right now. That's why. Got it. I get it. It all happened now. Okay. What's our gonna score?
Yeah, I drew mine.
Did you score a public, Cages?
Yeah, I scored having structures outside of home system.
Got it. We're gonna draw a secret. That's their third. I believe no Empyrean will have to return one, right?
No, they haven't scored one yet.
But they have 3 if they take one, or did you just already take it?
I've just drawn.
I see.
Alright. Now I gotta do...
Alright. Aptronymic is hoping for a good secret here, but Imperial was wisely stalled by Cages to prevent Sardak Nor from being able to act on whatever secret they drew.
So, can I build the mech that I have over here? Or is that...
So deploy, you can't scuttle. They have to be like in your reinforcements for that, I believe. If anybody wants to.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's part of my commander.
1, 2, this guy's coming.
Production, if it's not locked down, you can scuttle, right? So that's locked down. That's locked down.
Okay.
Where's the 4th? You could scuttle it from Evera, I think.
Yeah.
Let me see how much. I'm gonna soak some EDS shots.
You could also, I mean, you could scuttle on RNM to put it on Mir.
I could, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the best move here. Probably.
What's he gonna bring? Sorry, I'm still thinking about what to bring. Hold on.
But actually, I have the thing I don't need to pay.
Walrus Berserker, thank you for your subscription. Thank you for joining us. I want to thank all 125 of you for joining us today. Kind of a slow game. One of those slow rolls. Hour and 47 minutes left. We still have to do the rest of this round, a status phase and an agenda phase, and then round 5. And if the players cannot finish round 5 in the time remaining, round 5 is forced to be the last round, and at the end of round 5, if there are tied players for the win, we do this goofy tiebreaker thing. Although I don't really think that's going to be an issue today. We'll see, though. We'll see what kind of win-making happens in round 5. Some whack stuff could get pulled off. Or, my nightmare scenario is the players really, really speed it up in round 5 so that they finish round 5 just in time, and then we do round 6 anyways because the timer ends like in the strategy phase of round 6, and we play throughout all of round 6. And it takes like 2.5 hours. That will make me a sleepy boy.
Okay, that is. We'll say that's final movement. Who knows if I did it right?
Yeah. One hit.
Soul making the jump on Aaron and Mir, going for their 3rd tech skip. This is awesome. But I agree with chat. I don't know if that's enough ground forces.
Sorry, I'm just lagging there for a second.
Although,
Okay.
2 mechs, 2 infantry.
Space.
You've already used Evelyn this round. so that's rough. But
Commit
in
everybody.
a PDS with no plasma. But a PDS too. We'll see.
Actually,
Could be close. Could be real close.
multi-role arena beside here.
Yeah, alright.
And Majin. Majin's a big deal. It's a good tech. Oh, we're over here. Alright. Let's see what we get here.
Okay, now I believe Mage and Defense Grid actually does something for once.
I don't even know what Pigeon does.
So,
You
if
sign
you
up
want,
to somebody. Oh, what were you saying?
I was gonna say,
No, he doesn't.
Kevlar Legion for 2 trade goods. It's +1 every single round.
Sure.
Actually, I have to roll Space Cannon defense first.
Oh yeah, I guess roll the space can.
Kevlar is on the start of invasion, so I guess it doesn't make much of a difference.
What do my mechs even hit on? I'm not even sure.
6, I think.
Yeah, okay. So I guess if I lose one, you're just gonna whatever. Yeah, and then I'll buy that from you.
Okay. So can I use Mage in this mech then? Is that how that works?
I think so. Did you grab? Was that 2 green? I'm sorry, I kind of lagged when I was grabbing.
Yeah, you got 2.
Okay. Oof.
So PDS hit.
Ready
Sustained a mech. Mage in the mech. Although...
I'll play a morale boost. How does that work? So I
Oh, you get to
my
assign it to the
game.
ground force. I didn't even realize that with Majin. Majin's really good, y'all. You can take out mechs on purpose. No hits though.
Well,
2
that's
hits from
brilliant.
Soul. Uh-oh, things turned the other way. That's rough.
Take an infantry and sustain. And I'll play another morale boost.
Oh my gosh, he has a second morale boost.
So much morale.
I don't know if that's... I don't know. Maybe it'll matter. Could be too late though. 2 hits. But 1 hit. You still got to get through 2 more dice though. It's at least 2 more rounds of combat. And now you don't
Have any more morale boosts?
Surely not.
Oh, certainly. Well,
Alright, this is probably the end. Yep.
aw.
With no return fire.
No. Mirror from you.
So Soul just nabbed themselves a point. Were they
No, thank you.
were they fishing for a point they weren't gonna get? Spend structures and tech. They can do tech at any time still. So they're just like waiting on this. Love this play. Go real quick, grab a hard point from somebody else who can't really retaliate. They'd spent their money, so they weren't about to do spend. And 3 structures they were locked out of.
Here.
Structures was looking difficult for them.
Yes.
So they need tech or construction to get popped next round if they want to score
God,
twice. If they're intending to get Imperial, they need one of these 2 to get picked. Or else Imperial won't do anything for them. Unless the stage 2 is really polite. Oh man, if stage 2 is 3 unit upgrades, just get out.
Okay.
You know?
Purple, would you like to support? Well,
You want to swap sports?
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
It kind of doesn't affect the combat, although it's a little weird. Soul, you should check your fleet supply.
Oh shit. You were right.
The single destroyer did not make a difference in the space combat, but yeah.
Might be.
Did you want to support swap or?
It was more. It was more for this one. I was after.
I mean, that is not equivalent, but
That's fine. Okay. I might do that next round then. As in, when you swapping, I might do next round.
okay. Aside from that, I think.
Anyone know what time round 4 started?
Trade?
What time was on the clock? Definitely over 3 hours. This round has been over 2 hours for
Two
sure.
cultural fragments to red.
Hell yeah!
Did he get? Oh, we got a Prophet's Tears. I'm sorry, y'all. I missed. Sorry.
I don't think.
Prophet's Tears from
Pay
Ska
for
Baron.
them. I know.
Not what you want.
About out of stuff here. Make sure I'm not forgetting to
We're
use.
seeing everybody pass. We're nearing the end. Does Ska Baron have anything else to say for himself?
Who's left? Ah,
Just me. Um, I'll pass 2, I think.
All right. We did it. We did it, y'all. Let's go.
All right.
I do the 3 tech specs. And I will purge 2 relic fragments.
Yeah, Soul had the purge too. That was pretty
Putting them to use after all.
clear by their behavior. Basically bought
Q7 +1 triggered.
a point off of what, Arborek?
And I'm also scoring Become the Gatekeeper.
Empyrean gets their hero unlocked. Looks like everybody's got their hero unlocked now. Except for
And on mass wealth with 9 trade cards.
Except for Jolnar. Nope, Jolnar's got it. So everybody's unlocked their heroes, everybody's unlocked their commanders. Sardak Nor at 6, Soul at 5, Empyrean at 4, the rest at 3. Soul Speaker, Empyrean second in the turn order, so you could see either of these players come ahead in this round and tie it up, or even surpass Sardak Nor. Sardak Nor has been going into these rounds with a little bit of heat, so this is anybody's game going into round 5. We've got a round 4 agenda phase to do first.
We
Let's reveal that stage 2.
Alright, so deal action cards, we're gonna deal action cards.
Oh, NRA at 4, actually.
Looking away for a minute.
Y'all need to reveal a public objective first before the homework.
Can we pick the one in the middle? Let's do that. Come on. Come on. Please.
This is the one. Can feel
No.
Spend 6. Spend 6. Spend 6. Empyrean looks good. Soul looks bad. Arborek looks bad. Sardak looks not great.
Admin.
Nazroka looks okay, not great. Jolnar looks okay, not great. Outside of Fleet currently is 3 for Jolnar, 3 for Nazroka, 2 for Sardak, 0 for Arborek, 1 for Soul, and 5 for Empyrean. They're about to gain 2 each, so sorry, bust all is up by 2. So 7, 3, 2, 4, 5, 5
card.
are your token totals. Oh yeah, 4, an extra one for Soul, 4 on Soul. So Soul might be able to do leadership. If they can get Imperial, they knock out 2 unit upgrade technologies for a point to get to 6. Maybe they can take Mechatol before they take Imperial? Certainly possible. They'll be challenged, though. But let's say they did it. Let's say they pull off getting Imperial, taking Mechatol. When they pop it, they go 6 to 7. A 2-pointer puts them to 9. And a single secret could win Soul this game at the end of round 5. Soul absolutely has a path. Empyrean could get leadership and stall it out, which is why I'm saying Soul doesn't even need to Soul can buy the tokens and still score in the status phase. So Empyrean without Imperial sitting on 4.
Yeah, right.
Best case scenario, 1 gets them to 5, 6, 7 from secrets, 8, 9 from galvanize the people. They just never found enough block. Covert legislation comes out. We're going to take a look at the next. The speaker will see the next agenda and tell everyone what kind of thing they're voting for, but not what they're voting for. Very good for Soul at the moment, too.
So, speaker, can you remind us again, did you put one on top, one on bottom?
Yep.
Okay, so you don't even know.
I don't even know. Yeah, I left it to be crazy.
I like the cut of your jib.
Since covert legislation is when and that action card is a after, does that mean that that one does all that?
This works really weird with covert legislation because the speaker draws the card and holds it. And holds it throughout the duration of the agenda. So insider information would be used, I believe, to see the next law, not the law that you're about to vote on.
But the second one. Yeah.
That's my understanding.
Okay.
I'll draw the next one into my hand. And let me read it to make sure I don't screw this up. Okay, it is 4 against.
What do you want, Blue?
Any wins or afters?
No. Yellow, you have anything?
Nope.
Okay, so Blue, how spicy is it?
It's mildly spicy, but not crazy. I don't know how much information I want to give out, just because it's more fun that way. It won't really, I will say that it's not going to be
it's not going to break the game.
Massive unit loss.
So I know Yellow wants it to go 4, so I'd be tempted to say we should be voting against. Anyone have any views?
The 4 and against, if they vote 4, they're also allowing a third law into play. That's the big thing. At this point, all you're voting for is whether or not you want someone to score that secret.
I mean, he was very keen to get the other one in play.
Okay.
Because I like the single vote. it makes things much
Yeah, that's
easier.
what they always say.
Then in that case,
Yeah, I'm going to leave up to the... Oh, hang on.
And what are you worried about me for anyway? I'm at 3 points. I'm in the back.
Yeah, okay. Is it sensible to abstain?
Impact would have been really great if
We
Cook
do
traded
not
before
know
this.
if
I
anyone
didn't
has
think of
that
that.
secret.
I think it still only makes it 1 vote.
Oh,
yeah,
that overrides.
There is a secret objective to have 3 agenda cards, right? In play.
Yeah.
Cast additional votes.
I think I'm just going to abstain.
Caution to the wind. Whatever it is. 4.
Oh, man.
I would say if you're worried about that secret objective for yellow, then 4 is the result you want.
I'm going to abstain.
I'm also going to abstain.
Right. I guess caution to the wind.
Yeah, I will also abstain.
Oh, here we go. New Constitution.
No more laws.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Ah,
It was a directive, and whoever was going for drive the debate. Why? Yeah, Jolnar wanted to drive the debate, and it's.
So we all have to exhaust the planets in our home system?
Wow.
Well, I like
Amazing.
that. Not
any cards?
as much.
Just in case.
Yeah, that secret is no good anymore.
So now we get our normal number of votes, right?
Yep. And
Does that
not
mean
count
we've
your whole
lost?
system. Yeah.
You don't tap the home systems until
That's
the
right.
start of the strategy phase. Wow.
Would we have had to tap a planet for the one vote under representative government?
No.
Oh, so it says cannot exhaust. Sorry. Bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. Forgot. That matters now.
You should be able to hit update votes, and it should just make sure everyone's math is right. But
I don't think I ever got malice from you, Blue.
Oh, no, you didn't, and I'm counting that, so cool.
And the card with it, too.
Oh, yeah,
please.
so that's it. I'm aboard. We can
Thank you.
discard these. Are you looking at that yellow? Alright, draw the next one.
here we go. Agenda number 2. Nexus sovereignty. Alpha and beta wormholes in the wormhole nexus have no effect during movement or against place a gamma wormhole on the Mechatol Rex system. Hilarious. So either these are dead, or this gets a gamma.
More gamma wormholes.
I'm gonna play.
so that's it's regardless.
I'm gonna play my diplomatic pressure on purple because you have one of mine, or had one of mine, I guess. Any afters?
Go ahead.
With yellow, you have one.
When's
Sorry,
no answers from me.
It's a thinky bunch. So it's a group. It's a table full of mats. Is what you got here today.
Yellow.
This is what happens when everyone plays like me. Gets caught up in your own thoughts, thinking about what you're going to do this round in the middle of something else important. That's my classic move.
Sad agenda for me. Sad agenda. I'm gonna vote 10 against.
If anyone has any strong feelings for it, I have 18 votes for sale.
I don't know if it matters much.
Nope.
Do you care, Green?
I mean, I'm willing to sell 18 votes for a trade good, so that is the extent.
That is
I
the
care.
extent of your carry. Gotcha. I'll put my 15-4.
But was it worth a single trade good for you?
Was
Me
it
to
worth it?
go against? Axel,
Sweet
you're
whack.
muted.
Oh.
Purple.
Oh, sorry,
Right.
I'm not
You can
paying
be here.
you.
Okay.
Can't give you triggers for obvious reasons.
All right. Well, I'll just abstain.
Go as well. Why not?
$32 to 28. Anybody have any thing that change that? Nope. All right. There's now a gamma wormhole in Mechatol. I don't know where those are.
And another law in play. Hey, look. They're on their way to 3 laws. There's a bag called the Exploration Bag. There you go. And there should be a gamma token in there. Okay, hour and 23 minutes. There's no way this group finishes round 5
So
in that amount of time.
exhaust our home systems.
I will remind the players there's an hour and 23 minutes on the clock. If you do not finish the agenda phase of this round before that hour and 23 minutes is up, this is the last round, and we will go to tiebreaker.
We can make it.
we can do it. All right. I'm going to play Manipulate Investments at the start of the strategy phase.
Wow, Soul had it all. Soul had it all. My goodness. Clutch public disgrace here.
Make the strategy card of your choice.
Public disgrace of the century from Empyrean.
Okay. Sure. Sabo.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yellow Sabos, the Manipulate
What if I
Investments.
pay you not to do that?
It depends on what you're taking.
Well, I mean, I'm going to take Imperial.
Right.
Okay. So what if I just put 1 on Imperial and then I'll leave the...
Did y'all hear that loud truck?
The other one's on.
Man, that was so cool.
No, too late for that.
Wait, what?
If I just put...
I'm lost.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm a little lost. How would that benefit? You're still taking Imperial.
Oh, yeah.
But then again...
Yeah, I'm still taking Imperial. It's just whether or not it has any trade goods on it.
Oops.
What I'm saying is I'll put 1 on Imperial, and then I'll put 2 on whichever 2 you want, and then you'll get 2 trade goods.
All right.
You can save your Sabo.
Fine. We'll do that.
So 1 on Imperial, 2 on Leadership, 2 on Diplo? No, don't put any on Leadership.
How'd you like them?
Don't put them on Leadership. Empyrean's getting Leadership.
That is a good question.
Well, maybe not. If they're assuming tiebreaker at this point, there's a lot of things you could try to get. If you think no one's getting to 10.
So I can only do... That has to be on 3.
Sonar indicates
Right, we
warfare.
got 3 different ones.
Yeah.
Well, then, make it construction.
Okay. Strategy phase.
Construction has 3 on it now. Juicy. I would guess Empyrean takes Leadership here. They have the best opportunity to stall everyone else out. but they might just need tech to get picked. They need to ensure tech gets picked or something like that. Like tech or construction. No, they don't need construction. Soul needs construction. But yeah, there's a world where I can see Empyrean deciding they need to take tech and assuming no one gets to 10. If tech is their best, if it's their best path to getting to 9, they may go for it. They've got 2 secrets. No, tech doesn't matter. They're doing the stage 2. What do they care? It's got to be leadership. It's got to be... Right? Just to stall people out? Who knows? You might luck into 3 mystery relic fragments. Yeah.
Now this is intense.
I think that's got to be the right choice. So Whitebush wanted either construction or warfare. Construction saves their day the easiest. They need to make sure construction is taken. So Nazroka. Politics is like bottom take now. Nobody cares about politics. There's not going to be around 6.
Ugh.
Yeah, I would say Nazroka wants to take warfare. Or Nazroka wants to take something like Diplo to go as fast as possible to be able to pop their hero on anything else that they want. Get action cards here. Sure. And there can be an agenda phase. You might want to make sure you don't get the back end of a bad agenda phase, you know? Who knows what ends up on top of that agenda deck? If we don't get to 10, we do the agenda phase. Tech gets taken by Aptronymic, and warfare from Arborek. Could see some juicy stuff from our Arborek player. Cages likes to party, you know? So this will almost assuredly be
step away for a second.
our last round, despite probably no one getting
Okay.
to 10. But if anyone's going to do it, it's Soul. Maybe Sardak. Sardak has 1 secret in hand. 1 secret scored. They'll get a second one, another one off of Imperial. They have more
Set free goods.
command tokens than Soul. So they could,
That turn.
theoretically,
Oh, we all picked. Yeah.
score this.
I got it.
But going 7th? Ugh. But
Thank
still,
you.
score it, get them to 8. Action phase secret, status phase secret. Could give Sardak the win. Sardak could get to 10. Soul could get to 10. Empyrean, I think Max is out at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Max is out at 8, huh? 2 points, 2 secrets. I mean, I guess support swaps. Who knows what happens if people decide to go for weird win-make tiebreaker shenanigans. We'll see. But yeah, 6 tokens means people are going to try to accomplish significantly less than they would have otherwise. Nazroka, yeah, can buy extra command tokens. The hero should pop first action if anything, oh yeah, you want to stall leadership, but then Nazroka gets to do leadership anyways. That's very good.
Stepped away. The clock is still running.
I don't think we stopped playing.
Yeah, if we all stepped away, I think we stopped.
So that's really good for Nazroka. They're going to get to do it twice, maybe. Not that you can afford to do it twice necessarily, but like maybe. Regardless, you can't get stalled out of it, especially now. Empyrean's going for it.
Purple's going.
Makes sense. So the only person you can't stall out is Nazroka, but Nazroka's sitting at 4 just like you are. So they could also get 2.
We did, didn't we?
And then they have 3 secrets. So that support point could be the difference for Nazroka.
It shows in the upper right that it's Purple's turn.
If Nazroka can do all of their secrets,
It says it's turn. I think
they could get to 9.
Huh.
But they can't get to 10. Well, they could... What's funny is Nazroka could find the crown now and that would be their 10th at the very end of the status phase.
Gonna need to leave the fighters behind.
Not sure how I feel about Empyrean jumping on Mechatol beyond just trying to block Soul, but is that really enough to block Soul? I'm not so sure.
That final movement?
No, I think I need to bring more infantry.
Okay.
This does put the
Against these
Watchers adjacent to pretty much everybody, so lots of sabotage is available.
I've got no interest.
But yeah, I mean,
I don't know why you think I would.
there's a chance that Nazroka comes across another hazardous fragment, and then they do their hero, so there's 2 more relics that Nazroka could find. One of them they've got
It's easy to forget.
Shard
It's a
or
long game.
Shard, Crown,
And, Mechatol
or
is
Obsidian.
one of those really obscure.
So 3 out of 9
You forget all the time.
chances at extra points, and potentially 2 chances to dig.
Oh, hang on. Before I kill those fighters, I can presumably bring... one... only... Hang on, these are... Cruiser 2, so I can bring 2 from home. Bring 2 fighters. Which I had deleted.
Obsidian's the rough one. Obsidian would be very difficult in this one round to score 4 secrets.
2, and then...
On top of spending 6, galvanizing the people and scoring 4 secrets
make
is a
it
big
to
ask.
find my space
That's a tall
cannon,
order.
I mean, do you want to make it easier for Soul to get on Mechatol with Imperial? I can't score it.
I do if you aren't willing to pay me a single trade good.
Okay, fine. Far away.
Oh. No, you called my bluff. Good job.
Aptronymic, you jerk. Oh my gosh.
Good job.
Right. So you've got 3 dudes. And
Yes.
what do they hit on? 7s.
Yes.
They've got 2 mechs. 6 dudes.
Would you like to buy Teklar Legion from me for trade good? We'll go cheap.
You're gonna have to show it to me first because I think it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. I think
It does.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
It does specifically work on me.
Yeah.
It reduces my. It's even better on me than it is other people.
And you want what? A triggered?
Yeah, just a trade good.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll say it again. People with a shot this round. Basically, everyone but Jolnar and Arborek. There is virtually no chance Jolnar or Arborek can match other people's points. Now, if everybody else just can't get any objectives done, can't score, can't galvanize the people, and Jolnar and Arborek can, they might pull ahead. But that is an exceedingly unlikely scenario.
I'm dead. Got 2 hits.
Sustain.
We'll see if everybody goes for galvanize the people or not. Or if they find some other route to pull people down and prevent scoring. But there's not really a way to do that, and I don't know why you would actively forego 2 points when everyone is trying to reach for 10. This is such a low-scoring game. Every single point matters. So they really do they all need galvanize the people. The only person who doesn't necessarily need it, I would say, is Sardak. And that's not even really true for them. They still need it because people could surpass them in points. They're even down a secret still, so they need Imperial to pop so that they can get themselves a point. If I'm Soul, I probably I would say I just don't even go for Mechatol. I'm still going to pop Imperial first action because even doing Imperial first action, I'm still getting to 6. 7 with a secret, and 9 with my stage 2 in the bag at the end of the round. You basically defend your home and pass after you've popped Imperial and bought all your command counters. You don't even need to take any actions. You know what I mean? Just save them all, more or less. and you still end at 9, as long as you can do your secret. That's like the only thing on Soul's radar, is making sure they can do their secret, and then they definitely get to 9. Stretching yourself thin to try to somehow take Mechatol and then potentially lose your home system is much worse odds. So I would take the tiebreaker, because nobody else is getting to 10. Right? Yeah, nobody else gets to 10. Sardak? Sardak might, right? Sardak's but that's already... Sardak is either in the tiebreaker with you or they beat you. At this point in the game, I would say good game to them. Or one of my activations is to do something mean to Sardak as best I can. But like right now, you're not even in range of it. So there's like, you don't get to touch Sardak. So you hope they can't do their secrets, more or less. You try to convince their neighbors to do something about them.
Right?
Red's not going to, so you got to convince Arborek to go chew up Sardak. They do have Warfare.
Did you get first pick?
Arborek seriously might go for it.
If I get first pick.
Move in, unactivate, move in.
And non
Probably not great. I like how they're talking about the speaker token as if that's ever going to happen. We've already burned 20 minutes in this round, and it's only been 7 actions. Who knows, though? We'll see. A leadership stall on top of people needing to spend 6 tokens means it's very likely that this round ends fast. So it is actually possible for this to go to round 6. Stads, the only people that could get to 10 points are Soul and Sardak. Save for some crazy support for the throne shenanigans. I'm not factoring that math in yet. I'm assuming these players are going to continue to not support swap.
It's a menu option.
I can't account for the dark arts.
Click every. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We'll be happily surprised when they go for the dark arts. It's fine. So Sardak could get to 10, but they don't even have the second secret yet to do it. So they need a secret objective to figure out what their path could even look like. And Soul probably doesn't get to 10 because it doesn't look like they have any way to take Mechatol without sacrificing like all of their stuff. Now, they could potentially sacrifice all their stuff. It might not matter. They got enough ground forces at home. They could send every single ship to Mechatol and try for it. We might see that happen. We didn't see it first action, though. So, I don't know.
Sorry, hold on. I'm
kind of missed what their action was.
Discard.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, did I say 7 actions? This is the 3rd action. Still hasn't had a turn yet. My God.
Oh.
Never mind. It's been 20 minutes and we've had...
Yeah, I got something
actions.
that probably needs to happen.
I don't know, man. I don't know where my head's at anymore. We saw Empyrean take Mechatol straight into politics. That took a little bit. Jolnar now is looking at Lodor.
I'm going to play Decoy Operation.
This is Jolnar's shot at 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol Rex.
Sebo.
It was all a clever ruse. Well, hey, Purple, can I pay you to take out that Sabo?
Sorry, my iPad is low on battery, so I'm up and down in terms of recharging it.
4 players could reasonably get to 9. No, that's not true.
Why?
Empyrean gets to 8. That's what we counted out.
Water.
And Nazroka...
I have...
Nazroka's funny.
Disposal
Nazroka can do 4, 5, 6.
Not a lot.
I mean, it's less than
7, 8, 9. Nazroka can get to 10 at the end of the status phase if they find a Crown of Amphidia or a Shard of the Throne. I don't think anybody else can get a relic except for Arborek, maybe.
Klar Legion.
So Empyrean gets to 8. Soul Sardak could get to 9. NRA could get to 10.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in play.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Sorry, shit.
Whoa!
Fuck.
What just
Is there an
happened?
undo button? I hit a button when I was trying to drag the map around.
What happened?
All of my planets.
all the planet tiles.
I clicked the return planet card button somehow because it was underneath the chat menu and I didn't notice it.
Everybody's planets went away.
Yep. All right, come on.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. This is
I release
Stop.
you.
Jeez.
All right. Sorry. Took me a while to reload. Okay, so here we are. All right. So, yeah, it looks like the Sabo goes through.
okay. So space cannon bombardment, right?
But yeah, just bombardment, I think.
I should get 4 rolls, right? No activated system. Okay, why is it saying it's not activated now?
Is he going for experimental? Not experimental, my goodness. You know what I'm trying to say. My brain doesn't work anymore.
There we go.
They gonna reach for a secret? No.
What happened with Nexus sovereignty? I can't. That law should be in play, right? Oh no, we put the Gamma wormhole. Right.
All right. Successful bombardment.
Yep.
Make an example of their world.
Nazroka can't be stalled by leadership. They can do their hero and get plenty of tokens and be fine for the round. What do we get here? They did make an example. Okay, just took a minute. Nazroka can go from 4 to 6 with just the stage 2, and then they have 3 secrets in hand to go from 6 to 9, and then they're going to find potentially 2 relics, but definitely at least 1. They could get a shard, they could get a crown,
Take the planet.
they could get obsidian to go for a 4th secret. Those things are not exceedingly unlikely to happen. They will get the stage 2. Will they get 3 secrets? Okay. I also question that. Don't worry, Chad. I'm not expecting that to happen. But even without one of those secrets or something, they could get to 9. They can be a part of the tiebreaker at the end of the round.
I'm going to take load over.
Entirely possible.
Hand it over.
Oh, sorry, I already put it over there for you.
Oh,
You got it.
Okay.
Right. I'll do Unstable Planet on Archon Vale.
Ooh. I want to steal command counters from Soul. Very good from Arborek. How many command counters can they get? 2?
That's
Maybe 3 if they
I still get to
spend a
roll.
lot. A lot more with trade goods. They might spend all their trade goods on command counters. Probably be wise too.
Two of them make it back.
Yeah, 2 out of 9 are a point for Nazroka. That could get them to 8 decently easily. Like even just doing a single secret gets them to 8.
Okay.
So I'm saying Nazroka, Sardak, Empyrean, and Sol are all in this by one way or another. There's many different ways their chances can be improved and stopped. Sardak's path is to somehow be able to score this secret and the new secret they draw after Imperial happens. That gets them to 8, and then the stage 2 gets them to 10.
And I use thing for the red skip and research Valkyrie particle weave.
They actually have the easiest path, technically speaking. Sol more or less maxes out at 9. Empyrean maxes out at 8. Nazroka could find a way to 10. Probably maxes out at like 8. Sardak could get to 8 easily. Might find their way to
We got
9.
a hunter.
Could get to 10.
Hey.
Oh yeah, so I'm jumping.
Start playing good.
Everyone easily
Now
has
I
the
know at
stage
least
2
someone
except
is gonna be
for
rooting for me.
Arborek.
Yay.
So Arborek lost some important planets. Arborek's not getting it. Jolnar could get it. I mean, all anybody needs to do is just save their stuff.
Who,
Yo,
Hello, my
Hello.
dear friend.
can the people hear me?
They can hear you.
Good.
Light wave.
Well, I'm here.
Hello.
God, I'm so sleepy.
Shut up.
None of the red.
How dare you?
Yeah, dude, my cat,
Kept you up all night?
no.
Okay.
But my cat was thinking about keeping me up all night.
And that freaked you out. So I just
And
couldn't
that
stop
freaked me out, and I
thinking.
got pretty upset about it. It's hard, dude, being a cat daddy.
What did green do? Oh, tech, that's right. Tech's all popping. They went for Valkyrie Particle Weave
Flight wave now.
for the yucks.
Stuff.
For the yucks and the yums.
Might not just be for yucks, right?
No, it's
I
not.
mean,
No. It's defending their home and all sorts of things. It's very useful. That's just me saying a fun thing.
Who's going to win this game, Matt?
There's no. I'll walk you through it, honey. You just joined us. Hello, welcome. Sardak could get to 10. It's a little bit of a long shot, but more likely they'll get to 9. They have an easy path to 8. They will end this game at 8. So 8 is at the very least the magic tiebreaker number. Got to get to 8 if you want to even dream of being included in tiebreakers. Sol can get to 9 unless they go for broke on Mechatol Rex, which they would need to do like right now. Which I think they're not. I think they're not going to. I think they've given up on it, which means they max out at 9. But they definitely could get to 9.
If they got to 9, they would win. From what you're...
Well, now, no. Sardak could get to 9. Sardak could get to 10. I'm saying worst case scenario, Sardak finishes at 8.
Okay.
So Sol could get to 8, 9, or 10. Well, 7 through 10. Empyrean can get to 8. So if everyone maxes out at 8, Empyrean can find themselves in a tiebreaker. But Empyrean cannot really
I would know better.
get to 9 or 10
Yeah,
without...
coffee is that-
We are not including dark arts in this conversation. We're not including weird
It
support
really
swaps.
doesn't mix well with.
This table has
not a lot
not
of
had
support
support
action.
swaps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
adrenaline.
and I don't
Yeah.
expect them to do so now. It would be pretty evil.
I expect them to do so.
Yeah.
And I think it sounded, more on edge than usual.
Jolnar and Arborek are out,
So,
and Nazroka
Don't worry.
has a lot of weird options, but they could get to 10 with the right relic. But they will probably get punched a lot by Jolnar and lose a lot of opportunities. They also would need to technically score all 3 of their secrets to get into the running. So Nazroka has a path, but Nazroka could end this game between 6 and 10. Anywhere between 6 and 10.
Probably, yeah.
So again, it's likely Sardak, but there's a world where it's a tiebreaker between like Sardak, Sol, and Empyrean.
And what would you bring?
I could see that happening.
Yeah.
Pardon?
What would you bring? Ships or...
Yeah, I have Gamma Mama.
I know, but I'm asking,
know.
would you bring ships as well? I know
I
you
might
don't
bring
need to.
something. I don't know.
Cage is being cagey.
Ships, yeah.
Empyrean passed on an opportunity to go get that frontier token adjacent to Soul's home system as their first action.
Mm-hmm.
After last round, Soul had opened up the pathway for them, so they didn't capitalize on it, and now they're like begging Arborek to go do a fight and maybe clean up all the ships there. But I think Empyrean just lost their shot to get 5 frontier tokens off their hero, and instead we'll get 4.
Shouldn't sacrifice too much
1, 2,
to
5.
capitalize on the hero.
I'll use my agent.
I'll say that. That's my little preview.
Yeah. And I think Axel knows that. They just had a pretty clear path to do it, and Soul was willing to play along. But then this first act, they had to block Mechatol from Soul. They weren't willing to give Soul the opportunity to take Mechatol while holding Imperial. So good play all around. And
my interest at this point, Matt, is are we going to actually see another round? Because it looks to me like we could.
I mean, it's technically possible because Empyrean can stall these players out. Empyrean has to be careful, though. They're sitting on 4 tokens. They'll get 3 for free from leadership, but they can really only afford 2 in addition to that. So 5 tokens off leadership. They can't stall forever, is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it's going to be a short round. People don't want to spend the command counters. But knowing these players... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Never mind. Empyrean has like a bajillion trade goods. They're getting all kinds of command counters. I forgot to look at the trade goods. Soul gets plenty. Empyrean gets plenty. Sardak.
I just wonder
gets
if
plenty.
Empyrean stalls out Sardak.
Yeah.
Then that means we've only got NRA and Empyrean left.
Right.
And I wonder if they have a fast round
Well,
when it's just them.
I'll tell you this much. Ska Baron is not our fastest player. So if he's the one with the most actions...
Mm-hmm.
And a long shot that like he has to think a lot about to make happen, we're strap in.
Well, it's because he's making infographics for all of his
Exactly.
possible options.
And
Cool.
yeah, Stats points us out, we were talking about it earlier, but NRA cannot be stalled out because
Right, yeah.
they can pop the
see that.
hero and do the secondary of leadership.
I can count. I can see. I got that sweet.
They
sweet
also
spectator view.
They also already have a ton of command counters, but the hero makes it a big deal. Wow, a gamma.
Gamma for days.
Gamma whamma.
How do you get over there?
Adjacent to the other 2 gammas.
He's in the alpha. 1-2, buddy. 1-2, buckle my shoe.
He doesn't have light wave. Did he get
Yes.
light wave? Oh, when did he get light wave? Oh, tech just popped. Duh. Tech pop. Let's take a look at tech. Hey, spreadsheet update. Going into our last round, Arborek got their hands on Fighter 2. I think they did that last round, actually. Soul gets Biostims in Fighter 2. Empyrean does get Lightwave Deflector, but it's not showing up. What's going on? My text sheet's not working. Something amiss. That's weird.
I wonder what that is. Could be because the lightwave deflector is. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I was about to say something crazy. I take it back.
My agent unlocked or hero unlocked, but it does not matter.
What the heck is going on?
Go ahead and refresh that puppy.
I am, yeah. It's just taking a long time. It just stopped reading. Is the rest of my sheet bugged? Have we seen a card pop that hasn't been designated as popped yet? No? Super weird. The text sheet just broke. Oh.
We're doing, guys.
We rewound time,
This is-
and that may have broken some things.
Getting snail's pace.
Well, while we're figuring, I'm gonna try some things.
We are clearly
Wish
not
is my command.
fast.
I wonder. This is
Got
this
it.
Is maybe
Fixed it. All right.
Got it fixed. Heck yeah.
Light Wave for Empyrean and Jolnar. Gravity Drive for Nazroka. Valkyrie Particle Weave for Sardak. All right, we're in it,
Cool.
baby. Uh-oh, there he goes.
Here's my curious little brain. I wonder if we're going to see any clock stats or clock strats, that is. Like, this is like the lowest scoring approaching the finish line we have seen thus far.
Well, what I would say is because of Galvanize the People, there's not even good clock strats anymore. There's too big of point swings available to like a lot of the table.
I will remind you. You just got done telling me all the supports are not out. I would call that some clock strats.
Oh, is that clock strats? I thought you meant like just intentionally filibustering. Like, there's no way this is seeing around 6. There's already no way.
Yeah, that's the flavor of the clock strats. I'm thinking though is supports, and I wonder what's going to happen with that.
Yeah, I mean, because we've seen games where like, oh, it got really weird. One person gave one person a support for the throne, and then they got a chance. But what we haven't seen is 2 people being like, we're going to be at 8, but the tiebreaker's at 9. Let's both put ourselves into a position. That is probably going to happen in this agenda phase.
Yeah.
This round's agenda phase is probably going to get real dirty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imperial Rider has not been played. There is the chance for an Imperial Rider in the agenda phase. Don't forget, we see the whole agenda phase. Nazroka took politics, and they got to look at some agendas. I would need to search through the stuff to see what if they put stuff on top. But there's always a chance of some points in the agenda phase as well. So just because people max out some points in the status phase doesn't actually mean the game is over.
Check out Whitebush. Like, he's kind of ghost riding the whip right now, if you know what I mean.
How do you mean?
He's AFK, but he's playing.
Yeah, ghost riding the. Okay,
that's ghost riding the whip.
That token's been flipped like all day. Really gonna double up again? Not gonna. Okay.
Right.
You didn't like that, did you, Matt?
Well, here's the thing. Jolnar earlier put a space dock and a PDS on one planet, and then 2 hours later went, oh, wait, I misread the objective. I have to have it on 3 different planets. I have to have 3 planets with structures on them. And they weren't able to score that objective.
Haven't learned their lesson.
There we go. Now they're doing it. All right, they're putting one on Lodor.
We're fixing it.
They're putting one on Lodor. Thank goodness.
Oh, wait, I get to explore this as well.
All right, Arbrecht takes Archon Veil after nuking it and saying, hey, get out of Archon Veil. I'm coming to take it. And Sol said, okay. All right. Hey, whoa, hey. You don't have to tell me twice. Ska Baron really wants that industrial fragment off of Arborek. And I think they could do it if they gave Arborek the black market forgery for it. But Arborek may just be like, no. I don't want you to get extra relics. But Cages has been hard to read this game. Hard to know.
Cages is cagey.
What they're thinking.
Doesn't really look like Gama Mama on Arborek really panned out to be anything. I was very excited about that hours ago, eons ago, in the before times.
Sardak builds at home. Good choice.
Yes, but I could also re-roll them.
Well done, mate.
Yep. That put me way behind.
This is sort of giving up a lot of opportunities for Aptronymic to seek any action phase secrets. So we may see Sardak
what it could have been.
End up just at 8. They could still get to 9.
You got people asking you about
yeah,
the
no,
Duggar
don't. Please
situation.
don't. Please don't. Please don't. I was not going to acknowledge it.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
It's okay. No thanks.
I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
So I have to destroy a cruiser. And I will Flip AI dev.
Chat calling out that Sardak might have 2 faction techs as their secret. Possible.
That'd be cool.
Yes.
For infantry.
Kind of impossible to tell
Of my
with the way
agents.
that their tech worked out, because getting AIDA, and the 2 blue skip,
Yeah.
you know,
The
Exo Trireme
hardest
2
part-
just seems natural.
The hardest part about Sardak's game is they're blindly hoping for something good off of Imperial as well. They're down a secret. They need a fresh new secret that they've never seen. They're not cycling a secret. They need a new secret.
They need a fresh new secret.
Always play some infantry on our
And we may see them get stalled out even from Imperial happening.
I do not care.
Sol could still do a couple orbital drops, another activation, all sorts of stuff. And Sardak may just be hoping on a wing and a prayer.
I wish they would tell me if they're gonna try and speed up and beat the clock. It seems like they're not going to,
No,
because I
I
kind of
think
need
they've
to
already given
decide.
up.
Okay.
What do you need to decide?
Well, I need to decide, because with the Disco Elysium thing coming up right after this,
Oh, sure.
Eddie wants to let people know when it's going to happen, but
My
I don't know where we're
guess-
at with this game.
My guess is it'll be close, right? Like at this point now, this round couldn't take 2 more hours from now. I say, knock on wood.
I'll say that.
But there's really not that many more actions that can even be taken. Like leadership's getting stalled out, Arborek's out.
Score though.
Jolnar's got 2, Sol's got 1, Sardak's got 2. We're not worrying about NRA.
Soul scoring 2 unit upgrades.
Oh, we're going for
Chill.
it. Going for Imperial. Getting
Off
the 2
good.
unit upgrades. By the end of the round, they'll have 6 tokens.
I need to.
This was all foretold. They're guaranteed 8. The question is if they can do their secret or not. Secret gets them to 9.
Okay.
And if they can accomplish it, they're in the clear.
So if I'm discarding a secret objective, does everyone get to see it or just throw it away?
You just throw it away. Nobody sees it. It is not face up. It is face down.
Gotcha.
Do the tricky shuffle thing so nobody knows which one he kept.
Who drew a secret, though? We're kind of... I think you probably went out of order there. Because
Yeah,
the order
Jolnar went
matters.
out of order. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Yellow drew a secret. Did I draw out a turn in?
You did, but we're gonna power forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
Blue is done. Purple, I guess you're up.
So it ended up being more or less fine because purple
I
said
skipped
no.
Purple. Yeah.
So it's on to red.
Red. Okay.
Has anybody mentioned that Cages drew a Manta and stayed on brand?
Yeah, we looked at it. We went and chilled over there. They still working on it over there. Look, they're in their own little corner.
Cages knows what's important.
Why is it secret flipped over?
All right, and green said no. White said no.
Green
so
said
that's
no,
the end
that's
of
bad.
Imperial.
Why is Green saying no? I guess maybe they do have the faction tech one. Fashion tech.
Well, but
maybe.
they still literally need another secret.
They could
so
just
that
get another secret. What's
I don't know. That seems like a
what's
misplay.
going on there?
That's a pretty big misplay.
The only other secondary is freaking warfare. Not doing that. You already locked down your home system, buddy.
Yep. Whoopsie doodle. All right, Sardak can only get to 9.
Ah,
Straight
come
up
on,
and down.
Bug. Come on, Bug boy.
Sardak can
Naturally
only get
root
to
for
9.
you.
So nobody's getting to 10 anymore. That's it. The ship has sailed. There is no 10. Well,
No
sorry.
10.
I say that. There's still this like ridiculous long shot for Ska Baron.
Right. Support Dark Arts can
No,
still
no, no, no,
happen.
no. Not even support Dark Arts. Relic, shenanigans, and doing 3 secret objectives.
Sure. But also support Dark Arts is actually still...
Sure.
4 people could give supports to Soul right now and in the game.
Score it.
Okay, so we put it up top.
Oh, support swap is happening.
Pink
White
pentagram. Sardak has to get another secret objective because they
White
literally
and purple swap.
only have 2 total. So if they want to maximize their point potential, they need a 3rd secret because they might be able to score a 3rd secret, and that would give them the win. They don't have a 3rd secret, period. That's why they need it.
Activate
Support swap from purple and white.
Arborectin,
There's some dark
Empyrean,
arts.
Clock.
So
that's
Axel looks
not
at the
that
table
dark.
and goes, I know who's here to chill. I know who my friend can be. The Agent of Chaos Cages. I'll get a support swap out of them. So that just improved Empyrean's chances by quite a bit.
Don't you mean the Cagent of Chaos?
The Cagent of Chaos.
Enough sweet.
Ooh.
Cool.
Also keep in mind, Empyrean's been sitting on a Dominus Orb all game. So this round could still see some crazy... That stuff on Mechatol could go do other things.
And move!
And score secrets and whatnot.
The stuff on Mechatol can
Hey,
move!
they get their Relic Fragment.
Nice.
They need plenty more.
I'm aiming for the Finding Mirage in that.
Oh, they don't even have a single Relic Fragment. That's not actually...
I really don't know
write
why
home
Ska
about.
Baron has not done their hero yet, though. They could have, if they needed secrets, they could have done it like second action and done leadership and Imperial. So maybe they feel good about their 2 other secrets and they just needed 1, but I still would have done the secondary of Imperial to maximize my draws, because if I just drew one I don't like, now I can no longer do the secondary of Imperial for another one. So... Little sneeze action for you.
Yeah. Sneezing on out.
Back to Ska Baron, thinking hard. I really think he needs to do his hero. I think he should have done it last action. Nope.
Well, he's the Baron of Ska. He's probably skanking right now.
Wants to fight. Jolnar will not give it up.
Again,
Coming back.
Coming back.
I'm coming back. I want to mess you up. I'm gonna blow your stuff. This is the kind of game that last year would have gone on for 13 hours. Yes.
It's this year.
And if we'd done Lay It, Play It, would have been even worse. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's my
That's your move?
final move, yeah.
They got 3
Yeah, I
shots.
get 4 PDS shots.
4? Oh, they have 1 on Loader. They did put 1.
Yes,
So
you do.
4 PDS shots with a reroll.
Would you like to pay me for 1 more PDS shot on him,
Oh.
Omar?
No, I don't think so.
All right. I really should have paid him.
Wait, why did it roll 5?
Because of the commander, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it supposed to roll?
Thought it was 4.
2, 3. Plus plasma.
With plasma.
Oh, commander rerolls.
Well,
Didn't
then-
even
Did it roll
see.
Forgot. It's not the Argent commander. I'm a dope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can just strike off the last one from the list.
Oh, I think I put 4 PDS in there and it added. But
Oh,
that's what
Yeah.
it did. Okay.
That's why you just use the auto roller, baby.
Okay.
Works
Gotta use
every
that auto
time.
roller. But that cost him a hit right there.
Well, then I get to roll 2 more then. Because my agent allows me to re-roll, right?
Gotta use that auto roller.
After you roll dice for unit ability, you may re-roll any of those dice.
Yes, correct.
So I will roll 2 more then. Oh, now it only gave me 1. There. 3 hits.
Really should have paid for that
Where do we
That
land?
Sardak.
3?
roll.
Three
That would have been tight.
Yeah.
That would have been tight. I think that was a good idea. Although I actually wouldn't have been able to buy it anyway, so I'm crazy. That could have been non-binding.
Sustain.
Can you sustain on the
Sustain.
mechs at this phase?
um,
I think go into space.
Your Eidolons don't have sustained damage when they're in the space area.
Oh, that's another reason. But I
You
thought they
can't
weren't even in
assign
space.
hits to them when they are ground
Wonder about
forces,
that.
so they're not. Yeah, they're not even in the combat yet.
Gotta be.
And 1.
Well, I guess technically when it moves, it gets there and is into the space. Whatever, doesn't matter.
2.
You can't take hits on the ground forces because it's
No.
before space combat. They're not in space until space combat.
Oh,
That's not even the reason why. They don't have sustained damage anyways.
appreciate that. So then we'll just.
Ooh.
Kill the dreadnought.
All right.
Not gonna go well.
And if you don't mind warping over here,
Yep.
makes it easy.
I can't see the backside of the Eidolon, but
All right, so then we're space combat, huh?
Indeed we are.
Indeed.
Indeed we are.
be hilarious if they handed Jolnar destroy their greatest ship. Although Jolnar had opportunities to go for that.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's
Sustain,
it.
sustain.
Nope. Not sustain. They die.
That was 2.
Wait, is he sustaining them?
You cannot sustain them when they're in space. So you got to go back to your Eidolon and flip it when it's in space combat, and it does not have sustained damage while it is in space combat.
So you lose
Right.
both of those, or
Right. Yeah. Definite. And again.
roll
Yeah, I did the hits right. Don't worry about the hits. That's done automatically.
Well. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Combat roller doesn't care what side of the card is face up. It just knows if they're in space or not. Yeah, you gotta have fighter screens against Jolnar. You just have to.
Mm-hmm. Looks like no unveil was given up though, so that's lucky. Maybe? No? Maybe?
What's that?
and
I was just I was wondering if he was gonna reach for his
relay.
for a secret.
Yeah.
Pay 2 plus Sareen.
Where are you going? Oh, sling relay a carrier.
Build a carrier.
Sure. Why not?
Just try and wait. Did they just use Sarween on that?
Oh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't use Sarween on Sling Relay. Sling Relay is produce.
Oh. Okay.
Sarween is production.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. Daddy's here now.
We said
Daddy
it
don't let
out
us
loud,
watch.
chat. We were literally working on it.
Don't
They're
blame chat.
thirsty.
It's fine.
They're so thirsty.
You and chat
how much
need
We
to
have a-
make
we have a
up. You and chat need
complicated
to kiss and make up because the
I would take a relic fragment of your choice.
Just one.
you need to learn how to just make
Whoa.
chat sit down and sit in the corner.
We're in a weird
No.
scenario where Cages and Purple are getting up to quite a lot of dark arts.
See, this
I'm into it.
So Cages just wants the rainbow, the gauntlet of alliances.
See, this is how you play with
And
cages. You
Axel,
figure out
exactly. And
what-
here's the problem. Here's the problem for the other players. Axel sees the game, and Axel's playing it.
Yep.
I'm
you
not
gotta
saying it's a good ethical game to play, but no one else is
No,
playing it.
It's definitely not ethical. But
When you plan on doing war,
figure out what Cage's win state is.
Yeah.
That Cages has made up, and help Cages get there. You know what I
Yep.
mean? And if
Yep.
it helps you win,
Get paid.
Yep.
Winners get paid. Losers get played. You know?
that tattooed on your butt.
Yeah.
I'm actually just going to pass.
There you go.
We've had our first
Aptronymics
pass.
out. So Aptronymic is probably locked in to 9. They felt good about their secret.
Agenda phase.
They're at 6.
I
They'll
don't
do
think
the
we're gonna
secondary leadership when it
get
comes
that
up.
far. I mean, we'll get to the agenda phase, but
They will be at 9.
Wait.
half an hour left.
Oh
theory.
no, that's huge for
What?
Well, that's stage 2.
for the possibility of a round
There's a lot of
6.
passing.
Sardak passing early.
I mean, how much more were they going to do?
Play.
Matt, you are not seeing the nightmare scenario of a round 6 here, and I am seeing it.
Yeah, 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
It's possible. I think NRA is going to save us.
Make sure
I think NRA's got a lot on their plate still.
Got signal jamming played. Where's it going?
Remember, too, Hunter, 30 minutes, and they have to do 2 agendas.
like you'd place one.
Yeah, I hear you. But what if they try and speed through the agendas?
One of your command tokens from your reinforcements.
Clock strats.
Clock strats.
There, please.
Okay.
I did inform the players last time when an hour was left. I'll give them the half hour. This is your obligatory 30-minute warning. Oh, my clock's a little bit ahead of theirs, actually.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We can all see the clock.
Yeah. I am going to fix it, though. Honestly, I think with all the dark arts that need to happen, there's going to be too much negotiating dark arts for there to be around 6, you know?
Yeah, are you any chance of vacating this at some point?
He's really going for that. He really wants that.
Yeah, he wants that hero.
That value.
I mean, only if it's going to go somewhere useful for you. Just
Already used the hero or the agent.
What ship is he even sending there? He's gonna pop Dominus Orb for this?
Nah, he's not propping
He doesn't have any
Dominus
more
Orb.
ships that can get there that aren't giving up a different empty space.
Well, I mean,
He's got a cruiser, bud.
If you want to set
Where?
it, I'll retreat it.
I understand.
He's got a cruiser in the alpha, bud.
But that cruiser's giving up the empty space that will also pop the hero.
Right, but he's got a cruiser in Hope's End that can take that spot.
Okay.
I'm going to sling relay. Let's just check.
I don't know how the Iron Chef time warning works.
Cruiser.
Ooh, another Sling Raid cruiser. Wait, did they? Oh, they did that last round, I guess. Okay.
I'm going to post my Disco Elysium thing, and I'm going to say that I'm going to start in about an hour.
Okay.
You think that's a good estimate?
I have no idea.
I
I bet 43 minutes.
Nice.
I guess we'll flip it.
Oh, is it? It's relic time. Hesh and Prit. Hesh and Prit. What relic did they get? If they get a crown, this is huge. Crown is huge. Crown is huge. Crown is huge. Crown is huge. Maw of Worlds.
Not huge. Not huge.
Not huge. All right. And the
Small.
chances of NRA getting the hazardous relic fragment off
What am I
of
gonna do?
Empyrean are slim to none.
The secondary
Leadership?
bum. I'm gonna do the secondary of
Diplo and then leadership?
leadership.
Yeah, leadership's good. For
That's like
2,
yeah,
3 tokens.
a little worried.
Not super good. NRA can't really do much else. They're not getting as many tokens as I thought they might.
And get 3 tokens from that, and then I'll do the secondary of Imperial and draw another secret.
You can't.
You can't.
Oh, because it's already been done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I will
Could do trade or Diplo or warfare.
I do. What hasn't been?
I would Diplo
Trade or
warfare and
because leadership's going to happen again.
options, I think.
Diplo 2 of your planets back to re-leadership them later. You
Yeah,
get 2
buddy,
more
you're
actions.
right.
Malice and what's that? Kaaldry.
MFer? You are correct.
Thanks, MFer.
Secondary of Diplo. And I'll use Malice.
This is such a hangout group. This group is just hanging out.
Your turn, yellow.
All right. There's 2 leadership activations because NRA is doing the secondary of leadership using their relic, and then leadership has not happened yet, and then leadership will happen later, so they will get to do it again when it happens later.
And you only get to spend once, so you might as well get the
Did
value.
they flip?
You talking money talk?
Are they flipping 2 planets? What's up?
They already flipped them.
They didn't flip Malice. They flipped Caldry.
Nazir, and they
Why Nazir?
Caldry.
They only want 1 more token. All right, fine. They want some more
I don't
money.
know.
They want more money. It's fine.
I don't know, brah.
They might think they're going to lose Malice, and that's a fair fear. It's a fair fear, Hunter.
Fair fear. It's a fair fear.
I'm going to.
Yeah, Gamma's gonna come eat Malice. Although, actually, Aegis is trying to get all the alliances.
Yeah.
I guess
Can't really
Aegis
attack
probably
anybody
isn't gonna.
anymore. Well, she's got to get. He's got to get souls now, right? I'm thinking of Gamma now. I've literally just replaced cages for Gamma in my head.
Turn in Sarween.
All right.
For.
What are they doing? Oh, they're doing their hero to trade in some stuff. Get yourself. Transit?
All right, picking up transit.
All right.
Oh, already had predictive. That's the classic one to pick up.
Yeah, they went.
The game.
They went predictive over Erez.
Well, I mean,
pretty
you know
weird.
what we say in this situation.
What do we say? He
Yes,
likes it.
That's an action, right? Oh, wait. At the end of action,
Use that predictive.
draws his card. Oh, wait.
Anything you take out of fleet supply, you kill on Arnor lore.
You know, I don't think they could organize clock strats if they tried. Now that I gotten to know these players a little
Now
better.
that you see it, yeah.
And now I'm like, you know what? Yeah, we're not. That round 6 is that's not gonna happen. These players are like in their heads trying to figure out how to win it right now. They are not thinking about move the game forward.
Yeah. Yeah, they're ready for it to be this round or nothing. Which is why I like where Empyrean's going to end up here.
Am I good to pass or?
Dominus Orb could pull off some crazy stuff. So Aptronymic is out. When are these other players going to pass? Soul's got an action left, plus some orbital drops if they want. I guarantee you, too, there's at least one player at this table that doesn't, like, very specifically doesn't want it to go another round, and is probably taking a little bit of extra time each turn.
That's fair.
Just a little. Nothing.
This is like a table of Sean's, you know?
Yeah, I said it was a table of me's earlier, and you're probably more right. It's me and Sean.
No, it's more of a Sean. It's you know that noise Sean makes when it gets.
Yeah, they just
turn?
happened. Yeah, that sound literally just happened. You're right. What you thinking about, Sean? Oh, I just started to think about my turn. Oh, good timing. Thanks.
Or we could decide that we don't want to do that.
So, green is going to be at 9, right?
Oh, they're talking dark arts, Hunter.
Uh-oh.
Get it to go another round.
No.
Come on.
He's loaded up on coffee. His bladder can't take it.
We could take him if he leaves the board.
Is anyone else going to get to
the
9?
keyboard.
Or do we need to get to another round to...
If they go another round, I might cancel the Disco Elysium stream.
Yeah, you will probably have to. I'll be canceling dinner.
That's so sad, man.
Let's do what you can do. Let's move.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man.
This is the filibuster. It's a very strategic move.
No.
Yeah, Soul's like, listen, I'm locked into 9. Screw y'all.
So you can bring this shit. Purple, how angry would you be if I came back into the asteroid field?
Pretty angry.
I mean, it's going to cost me an explore for my hero. I guess the question is why?
Because I want to go into the asteroid field.
Huh.
Right.
I mean, that sounds pretty much like I should want you not to go in the asteroid field. I mean,
Unfortunately, out of things to do. So.
Well, fortunately, Empyrean can just let him through, so I'm not really sure what the issue is here. Unless
No, they specifically want to go to the asteroid field, not
they want to
through.
be in the asteroid field, huh? What's that
Apparently.
about?
Yeah, I wonder what that's about. I don't see their path to the beta, though.
Is this a like real easy Brave the Void? Sorry, I'm not up to date on secrets at all. Let me take a look at them.
Huh, could be. He bought that relic secret last round, and it was fairly obvious. He had an industrial, and he was like, "Hey, can I borrow your hazardous? Can I buy your hazardous fragment?" Just for no reason in particular. I would have only sold it for support for the throne. All right, they're just gonna orbital drop. Just a little stall action. Axel says, "All right, you're thinking about killing my stuff, mate. I just feel like Axel, maybe you did enough. It's a good hero. Go ahead and pop it.
Purple.
Just pop that hero. You don't need
Yeah,
more.
just pop the hero. This is plenty value to get out of it.
Blue is trying to do with this asteroid field. There's the combat in an anomaly.
You're literally going to draw 6 out of the 8 cards remaining in the deck.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to get all 8, but I don't see that happening.
This feels like that classic scenario you're talking about being kind of a problem of like over maximizing.
Yeah.
The goal of the board game is not to get a really, really good hero off.
Everybody wants Value Town.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to live in Value City. Silver Value City, it's called.
Hero to pick up his tokens.
There you go.
Come on, Axel. It'll do.
I mean, how would you feel if I just took Melon Zobat?
What's going on?
Well, what does that have to?
Melon Zobat.
What does that have to do with anything?
Think about that.
If you do that, he heroes, and you still lose the cruiser in the alpha. Unless this isn't that important, but it kind of seems like it is. It might be the last thing that Soul
Stats
does.
says Empyrean clearly has good secrets they're filibustering. But I want to be very clear. We are now at a point where the filibuster does not matter. There's no way 5 players pass, do the status phase, and an agenda phase in 17 minutes.
How would you be able to tell
Yeah.
if one of the players was filibustering? Like, are they filibustering as a team? It seems like a team effort. It does not seem like
they're
one
all
player.
doing it. Soul just
They're all doing
filibustered.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just think 1, 2.
This is just a chill table, okay? They're all like sitting like lotus style, like on pillows.
Still going for it. He
They're
wants
like
all 8 of those
floating
cards.
midair.
17 minutes.
He wants those cards so bad.
To grab drive with the. Oh, there's a PDS2 there.
Pay him.
Cages.
That's your buddy. That's your buddy Cages.
Move into this system with your PDS.
No.
No, it's just not okay.
I mean, does it matter? I guess you could give me 1 trade good.
1. Make him give you a support for the throne.
Shot could basically stop him from getting a double explore of this.
Make him give you a support for the throne. I don't know where that destroyer came from. Lazar Saculag?
Came from Lazar Saculag, yes. But he's
does it have
reconsidering over.
Just do my hero then.
There we go. Just
He doesn't have Aether Stream.
yeah, Aether Stream's not that good.
So action
I mean, it is good on
contains
this map actually, but
it's not already contained.
if you don't need it, you don't need it.
Yeah.
Do I click the
Actually, I should take that back. It's really, really good on this map,
Yeah.
but
Crazy good on this.
it's not good in every game.
Here we go. Dun 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 dun. I love that it blinks like
do
this.
this one first.
Dun 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 dun.
Come on down!
Enigmatic device. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Where's Mirage?
Show me potato salad.
There's another fragment. You got yourself a
That's
relic.
a relic right there, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a relic. Here comes the double supernova. They managed to get that nav suite. Juicy
Ooh,
merchant
Mirage.
station. Oh man, 4 commodities for you. High roller,
Beautiful.
big spender. Let's go.
In it to win it. Capital H hero we're seeing today, folks.
Capital H Hunter. This is the first
That's a
secret
secret
objective.
objective right
They
there,
finally got a derelict vessel. That's their first derelict vessel. There's like the rest of these are going to be derelict vessels, just to be clear. Oh, what is
Oh,
going on there?
There is a handbug. Ooh, that
That
sucked.
was scary.
Yeah, no, same one.
There's an action card called Nav Suite that lets you ignore anomaly restrictions. So he used Nav Suite to enter the supernova. All right, let's see another. Oh, there's the Ion Storm. Wormholes on wormholes on wormholes. Are we going to see no Mirage? I want to see Mirage in the
Mirage,
asteroid
come
field.
on,
Nope,
baby.
third fragment. They got all 3 of the white fragments. Mirage and a secret objective hiding in the frontier deck. It eludes them.
That's everything, right? Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Red, this is
Not my favorite hero in the world.
Red.
Yep.
Support swap.
Uh-oh. Ska Baron wants to engage in the dark arts. Who just offered a support swap?
Both.
Yellow. Yellow and red? No.
We're both at the bottom.
That
We're
could
both
give
at the bottom, baby.
that could give red the game.
Yeah.
If you also
I take that
watch
back.
my commodity, I will do that.
They actually have very few activations.
Absolutely would love to.
Wash my single commodity.
How wash? How
No.
wash?
I'll trade you mine if you trade it right back to me. I will
Sure.
give it to you,
That-
turn my commodity into a trade good.
I'll do that.
You trade it right back.
It does need to take 2 turns, just to be clear.
Well, technically their turns are back to back, so I guess they
I
get
mean,
to
they're
do it.
next.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Sure.
If I don't say it, chat will. So
I know, and I get annoyed. I just get annoyed.
Thanks, Matt.
Scores chat on now.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, yellow and red. Some dark arts here.
Look forward to doing that.
Wow.
Support swap.
What does this
More
do?
like dork arts, am I right?
Hunter.
Oh, I need to do the
Rude.
other first.
Need to do
Okay.
what
If
first?
it's all the same to you. So I just need to get my trade good for my action this round.
Well, so that's
Yeah,
what
this
we're
is some-
talking about. Is you cannot get that trade good for
Right.
this action.
Oh,
It doesn't even matter. Don't even.
He's trying
we
to
should've
spend
just
the
let him
trade
do it.
good. Is what I'm. He's trying to spend the trade good. He doesn't
can't
have.
spend it. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have that.
I'm going to give you my trade good.
Matt, he doesn't have that, so he can't spend
I
it.
give you my commodity. You give it right back
Yes.
to me. And then on your turn.
On my turn. Yep.
Cool.
Are we?
And then
Sorry.
who do we swap?
Explain to me what is happening with this trade.
So,
You had a commodity. The transaction is you give that commodity to white on your turn.
to yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
Or to sorry, Whitebush to yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. End of transaction.
Oh, but he can't give it back to me. That's
That's correct. That's the problem.
Right. But if you include it with, basically, you'd pay me a support swap and a commodity for my support swap. And then on the very next turn, I give you back the commodity.
Okay.
And we're still good.
Okay. Okay.
So that can all be
I
part
give
of the one transaction. So you give me that, it becomes a trade good. I give it back to you on my turn next, but right now, part of this same transaction is support for the throne.
Okay.
Cool.
We did it.
So you've got mine.
And where are you, Jolnar?
So they're going to go up to 6, leaving Arborek in the dust.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't forget to score that.
That feels dirty. Doing that swap with NRA with 3 secrets in hand.
There you go.
Dirty
However,
flirty.
if Ska wants to do the stage 2,
So you need to score your.
they've only got 1 more activation left in them. So
Yerp.
really the idea that they're doing 3 secrets
Hey,
is
that's not
getting
true.
more and
No,
more
wait.
unbelievable.
Leadership still hasn't popped, remember?
Oh, they get to buy 1
They
more
got
token.
plenty.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. They're spending. I don't know. I can't commentate this, y'all.
From psychoarchaeology. I will spend my other 2.
What's happening?
Whoop.
What is the action card being played right now?
Is there an action card being played right now?
What is he spending his influence on?
I don't.
Oh, there we go. Focused research.
What does the planet have to do with that? Psychoarch? It's not a tech skip. Yes, it is. Okay. So Psychoarch for the trade good that he needs to focused research right now.
It has to be trade goods. It's not resources.
His
Yeah.
Yeah, I flipped my 2.
He has psychoarchaeology
with psychoarch.
Got it. Thanks.
Yep.
So that's less command counters for later. But what does this tech do for you? Must be critical.
Let's see. I will use.
It's Sean. It's our friend Sean, the movie.
I just really wanted to use focused research. I hope Scott Baron knows this is all
Prophet's Tears.
Not insults.
Draw an action card.
Oh my gosh.
It's not insults for Scott Baron, but it is an insult for Sean.
Yeah.
All right. My turn.
Did they get a tech?
Here we are. Start of a combat.
What tech?
What tech did you research, NRA?
Just getting infantry 2.
Okay.
Infantry 2.
Got it.
So here's 1. Come on. 2.
Does Sean like this game?
Yeah, he loves it.
That is such a complicated question, though.
Oh, he does love this game. He just
Yeah.
would never play it with anyone except for us.
Yeah.
Right? 1, 2.
He doesn't like it when I scream in his face, though.
I've only moved 3.
But it's really hard not to scream in Sean's face. Just so you know.
For just you, I want to point that out. No one else has that problem with Sean.
4 ground forces, right? Yep. Wait. No, that's 5 I already had. Okay. Yep, I moved 4 there. So 2 infantry, 2 mechs. That's 4 moves to transit.
Cool.
And
Neato Frito.
That system's locked down.
You okay if I grab
no.
mine?
Lock it down.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Transaction. You take that.
why is it locked down?
No. NRA activated it earlier.
Oh, okay, we're moving. Okay, that's why.
Cruiser in with 1 infantry
Vorhal is critical
and
to our
1
plan.
carrier. 3 more infantry. Come on. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What are you counting?
I wonder what that's about. Anyways.
What are you counting? Oh, 9 ground forces on a planet. Weird. Wonder if we should go bombard that.
Well, you can't, buddy.
Oh, there's a PDS. Good on ya. So Jolnar did the Dark Arts for 1 point. The Jolnar can probably
And I
do enough.
hit.
They're just barely going to get enough tokens off leadership.
Right.
Yeah, they can also be predictive though and take maybe like 2 more out of
So you
fleet
said you
pool.
wanted to buy my fragments?
So they'll get to 8, maybe 9 with their secret. 8 or 9 for Jolnar. Oh wait, they're going to get their secret. So
We just clocked it.
it's 5, 6, 7, it's 8. They're getting to 8. What just happened? He's selling his
somebody's trying to-
relics too? Oh my gosh. This is so dirty. This is not right. This is bad. We're
Oh my
laughing because we
God.
like cages, but this is bad
Hilarious.
behavior. I'm scolding cages right
Naughty
now.
cages.
Trying to hand a victory to Empyrean.
Right.
I mean, cages does love those mantas.
Yeah.
Troops. I'll turn a shap over on Evera into a mech.
I can't wait to hear what Cage's win
And then
state
for
is
some
at the end of this.
reason that-
I was going to move the destroyer with fleet logistics
Okay.
just to get it out of the way.
Fleet logistics. Flank speed with what?
Sorry.
And then for some reason I don't understand, I'll just do the fellow on
Yeah, less than 5 minutes left.
Fun.
I got a bio break real quick, buddy.
Okay.
You're going to use it what?
Hey, y'all. Hey, chat. I need a bio break.
Your Sig fellow becomes a mech. You're welcome.
Oh, I thank you.
Oh, I'd pay you for that, White. Man. Can I offer you anything?
I think we're officially in the territory of nothing can be predicted anymore.
I would offer.
There's no telling what these players are going to get up to.
I feel it's way more incomprehensive to do the Sig guy.
Oh,
To be clear, Will, Arborek is not playing for the tiebreaker.
I
They
thought
will
we were
not.
close.
They will not make it to the tiebreaker. So handing lots of relic fragments to Empyrean for.
So there you
Oh,
go.
I guess a support for this
Said I
room?
got
Is that
that
what they got?
spot open for you.
No, they did that earlier. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know what
got
they
it.
just got. I forget.
So,
I'm trying to help purple over here.
Yeah. Just said, honor my
Maybe-
word. Said I'd get it out of there if I had the chance.
Yeah, purple can now get the Shard of the Throne and win with like a normal 10 points. They can fish for 3 relics if they pay
gotta do blue.
Nosroka, although Nosroka definitely should not engage in that behavior. Maybe if they can trade them.
All right, what happened? Anything crazy?
No, just waiting on blue's turn. I'm thinking through if Empyrean could do some swapping with Nosroka, they could be able to do 2 relics in exchange for giving Nosroka access to 1 more relic. Give up the red fragment, or
Yeah.
no, give up a white fragment for black market forgery twice.
We can make it.
Right?
Right.
We can get another round in, guys.
Actually, you don't even need it twice, just once, and then do the blues the normal way.
Destroyer can't make it.
I'm saying you can do right now. He can do 1. No, he can do 2. Doesn't need him. Never mind.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And the math just doesn't make. There's no way to get more out of it.
That's what I got.
Basically. Yeah. The only way to get more out of it would literally be to just pay to get
How many cards start?
black market forgery 3 times. And that's not going to happen.
Do I have any cards?
Or black market forgery twice, I guess. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Do
I'm
not.
done counting it. They're not going to get 3 relics. Is the point.
Space combat.
Soul's about to lock down 9 points.
Is that a secret?
It.
Nope.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
What was that for then?
Quit asking questions. We are
What was that
beyond.
about?
We are beyond the point of guessing these things. We just have to watch and wait it happen and explain what's happening as it happens. Soul Hero is still alive, so that stuff could move again. There's no ground forces with it, so I don't know where it's going to go. That's important. Here comes our first relic
These 3 relic
for Empyrean. A minute on the clock. First relic. If it's shard, like,
Want to see it?
It's the Obsidian. That's not nothing.
Ooh,
It's pretty
almost
good.
as
NRA's
good.
real jealous. NRA's been digging for junk,
dude. Why does he
for
keep
all
doing
game.
Be nice.
Still haven't used leadership.
Oh, yeah, the table's getting completely stalled out on
Why
me.
is there a face-up secret objective on the secret objective area?
When I'm drawing to my hand, it's
I saw that last time. I don't know what it
Did
is.
someone flip the deck? Did someone flip it by accident? Hit F?
I think someone flipped the deck, and it was
Yeah.
probably...
Great. Give that a little shuffle, somebody.
Give it a shuffle.
There we go. All right, go
Man.
ahead.
I'm like panicking for purple because of their hand keeps bugging out, and I'm sick of it.
Yeah. Did he get a secret? Oh, he needs the disc. Oh no, he doesn't need disc.
Yeah.
He got a
He's
secret. We're
got
good
it.
to go. Got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the round.
We're all blown up.
This is the last round. NRA building at home. Jolnar passes.
We can still do the secondary.
Jolnar passes?
Correct.
No predictive? Oh, I guess we'll get enough off leadership. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, they can't afford the fleet supply anymore.
I'm gonna play a card to gain.
No, they used predictive.
Good.
They did it. They moved some stuff out and used predictive.
Oh, what? But their CCs are like the same.
No, there was like 1 or 2 more in fleet supply before.
Okie dokie.
The old hero.
I think they moved them both to strategy. All right. Seeing a hero from Soul. Pull all the tokens. But you have none left, so fat lot of good that does ya. Back around to Axel. Let's see another relic. What do you say, Hunter?
Let's see another relic.
Empyrean now is a really good shot to get to 10, because if they get a shard here,
Yeah. If they get a shard, it's probably GG. Imperi.
the other.
Let's see it. Here we go. Big deal. Big money, big money, big money.
they pull it out and then they draw it into their hand, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, they got the Titans thing. They got Junior. Hey, Junior.
They already got so much good luck in getting the Obsidian.
sure.
That was pretty nuts.
Yeah, I mean it's a little late in the round for the Obsidian, right?
Only
But
6 relics left.
I don't know what they got.
None of the points came out.
Amazing.
Ska Baron is gonna pass. Looks like our third out of 6. It's down to the bottom half of the table.
So fast.
It's to Kags.
Was this Industrial Initiative played?
Yeah, it was played last turn.
I think it's hero time.
Hero for the Arborac.
Why?
Radical. Squeedly needly needly.
Ooh.
Any number of units.
Any number.
With how many dollars has it got? 2, 5, 8, 9. Plus some trade goods.
Oh no, we're
What?
Ages is just like stage 2, more like
Arborac, look at their sheet. They were never getting it.
And Sawin and AI Dev did not work for this, right?
They could get 1,
Right.
2,
Yeah, they were
3, 4 total.
Yeah, they were a bit shy. All right. Fair enough.
Probably some activations this round they could have not engaged in, but really just 1 it looks like. So We
Well,
gotta build
Cages,
here.
I salute you.
Yep. What's funny is this has all the feeling of, yeah. We already know who won. Let's move things along. But we also have no idea who won. But we do just need things to move. Like, they could all pass now at this point, except for the idea that Soul and Empyrean, and probably not even Soul. We already determined that Soul probably.
Support wasting away in my hand.
Oh.
I feel like I'm not going to get anything for it from anybody else since all the other supports are out. If you leave me this, it's yours.
I mean, it's not going to.
That's Soul secret.
Regardless.
What?
Point, like,
Rule distant lands.
What's Rule Distant Lands?
It's no, wait, that's the wrong thing. It's the one where you have a planet in a system with another player that has a planet.
Share a system. Stake.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Stake your claim.
Is it Stake Your Claim?
Rule distant lands is that stage too.
Well, regardless, Arborek is very, very.
You're still going to be able to
even with
buy tokens off of leadership.
But I'll have to pass before I get to it.
Yeah. You'll still be able to score.
My point is I need to move. Like, you're going to end up at 9. I can't get there. So I don't even...
For your...
Yeah, like my secret is not scoreable.
Secrets, yeah.
Okay. Blue says his secret's not scoreable. So it's not actually this.
Urge you, White.
So this is either a weird lie...
of a weird lie.
Or... whatever, I don't know.
Or whatever.
When do we go to the tiebreaker? Is it after the agenda phase or before?
It is after the agenda phase.
If we ever get there.
I want to say something.
Right.
This didn't end up like we're almost done. This didn't end up actually going that far, like over time.
What would the script be?
Forgot I had all the trade goods.
So many trade goods.
Not gonna save anything, I guess.
Is leadership popping?
Matter.
Oh no, he's doing
none of this matters.
I have it on good authority that leadership will in fact pop.
Yeah.
All right, so what's Soul doing?
Passing.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I mean, they can do one more orbital drop, but why not just do orbital drop and then Arborek can't take it? Like, what are we talking about here? What is there to discuss?
Well, if he does orbital drop, he can't. Maybe he can't afford enough CCs then.
1, 2.
That was
whoa.
Green. That was me.
3,
Yep,
4, 5. Oh yeah, he's just shy of 1.
Ceasefire back, as well as my own ceasefire for not making.
Wait, no, that's not true. I miscounted. He could totally do it. He could totally orbital drop.
Can he?
I know.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Got
4,
just
5,
enough.
6. Yes, never mind. Just over, actually. Oh, if Arborek takes Mirror before, that's what it is. If Arborek takes Mirror, that costs him a full command counter.
I would also like your support for the
because Mirror contributes to the influence he needs to buy the command counter.
Right, that's what it is. Okay, yeah.
So it's not. But if you don't orbital drop, you don't need Mirror.
I don't even want it right now. I'm
just barely. But you can't lose anything else.
Hey,
am I supposed to think something?
Yes.
For that matter.
Regardless, I feel like they're just trying to make deals for. They're like so far beyond Dark Arts deals at this point. They're just like.
Who has support for the thrones left?
No one except me.
White.
I would take it as well. Obviously, Soul.
Did I get my support back? No, it's still in purple.
Oh.
Who's Overfleet Cap? What are we talking about? Who?
I just don't even understand what they're talking about.
It's only blue then.
Arborek, your build went over fleet capacity.
Of course it did. I'll just kill this.
What do you think?
Oh my god.
He wants it so bad you can't.
You can't do it.
You
But it's
can't do
cage-
it, right?
It's
I
cages.
mean, that's
cages.
not really been the logic in this game, but
Right.
Be aggressive. Sorry.
There you go. Now this is where Cages draws the line.
Cages is unreadable. Okay.
But if it had been Empyrean, yeah, I'll take that deal.
People.
Orbital dropping.
Yeah, if Soul had offered their alliance, Cages would have jumped all over it. I'll not attack you if you give me your alliance. I need the gauntlet.
Actually, you know what?
So Soul's orbital dropping. Really hopes he doesn't lose Mirror. If he loses Mirror, he's out.
No, I'm just gonna pass. Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go. Don't orbital drop.
Very much.
You can't afford it. If you lose Mirror, you're doomed.
All right.
You can always give your support to red.
Oh man.
Jesus.
I mean,
About to instigate a "if you pass, you may not speak" rule.
Trade agreement.
Completely just homebrewed in there.
Me and white, right?
We do so much work for plants.
yep,
Like, we fertilize the soil.
purple and white.
Okay.
Oh my
This is
God,
a tough
you're going-
choice because he wants to just pop leadership, but it's like, what will Cages do
Yeah,
with more
right.
CCs?
Right.
And how could anyone know already?
Yeah. I must stall because I can't bear
Was it masterful?
to know. Still
Oh,
no
there we go.
Mirage. There's one
Another
card
secret
left in the
objective,
deck.
though. That's big. That's big.
Yeah. Cycle one more secret
That's
objective.
what we wanted. We didn't want Mirage at this point. Who wants
Gonna
Mirage?
peek at it. Taking a little peek. A little
A
peeky
peeky?
peek. Do I
Peek.
like it?
Do we like it?
Do we like it? Hey, Axel.
We're thinking about it.
Yeah, we're thinking long and hard about
We're
it.
thinking about it.
Oh no, we're probably filibustering. What do you think?
Can't filibuster anymore.
Very long look.
Sorry, this may take a little bit of time.
No, no.
Oh
problem.
wow.
Oh,
It
a little
does
bit of
matter.
time.
It does matter.
All the time in the world. Clock says infinity.
Is it okay if I just not build this carrier? I think I had built it by trade goods.
I don't remember. How are...
Fine by me, but that's just me.
No one else is saying anything.
I don't.
That goes back a while, but
That's...
Yeah, I guess it does.
Here's a fun little ego boost for me. There's a thread on Reddit that says, "What's the best games to watch in the current SCPT tournament?" And someone said, "Game 11 is the one where Matt is super jazzed and amped. He's the only commentator, and it's fun just for that energy alone." Glad I can.
Was that the Bababoo game? I think that was the Bababoo.
No, it was later than that.
Oh. It's probably the Bababoo game, and that's why
I
they
mean,
like
they're
it.
all, They're all a little Bababoo, huh?
Yeah. When you're around,
Oh,
definitely.
Axel's having a quite a think. All right, they like it. Didn't like the one they drew off the Obsidian. Obsidian one was no good. Maybe? No.
We're taking another
Second
look
thing.
at it.
Hang
Now,
on.
what was that again?
Hang on a second. I got a destroyer here. In an ion storm. What the hell does that mean? Where could he go?
I want to read Hammer's comment here. I'm old and worry about about the remaining hours I have left. This is a real as I lay gaming moment.
Did you see one of the best new memes that came into Meme Town like yesterday?
Now let me check.
It's the most recent pinned meme by Mr. Have a Nice Day.
Y'all got to come on down to Meme Town.
The
If you're not in
unbearable
Meme Town,
ordeal of being perceived. Oh, come on, Empyrean. Oh, They did get rid of it. All right. They didn't like the one they got off the obsidian. What the conversation Axel's having internally right now is this the worst decision I've ever made? Is this the worst decision I've ever made? Is this the right call? I don't know. It seems like either one of these could be the right call. What's happening right now? Does he have fleet logistics? What was his action? How did he get a secret objective?
Okay, I will activate there.
Wait, what's going on?
Do you have fleet logistics?
Oh, sorry. No, it's back to thingy. Void, sorry.
Uh-oh. He revealed his hand.
I thought I was playing solo.
It's too late!
We're in dangerous territory, y'all.
I've always cared about the rules, Stads.
Do this one.
Here comes Arborek. Give me your planets. Yum, yum, yum.
Right. Now,
What is Stats
space cannon
talking about?
offense or any other thing first?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They never gave Jolnar the opportunity to fire at the derelict vessel.
There we go. Then
Arborek, fleet supply.
I have fleet supply. I'll just not bring this. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't mind. Honestly.
I'm not used to having this little. Sorry. Yeah. Do I have to like direct these for bombardment somehow, or is it just press
I think if you
bombardment?
put them close to the planet or on the planet in the system, it should pick it up.
Okay.
We can move it to the other thing so it's bigger.
Yeah,
You should
sure.
talk to Empyrean, because I hear they have this wonderful little promissory note that can help.
Can we ban
ground
Stads?
combat.
Let's ban Stads. That's fixing to get banned. Let's ban. I'm into banning people now.
Heklar something or other?
I think I've heard about it.
Yeah.
This feels like not enough. Huh.
Bird.
Yeah, what is up with this? Well, Gamma Mama. So don't forget about Gamma.
Sure. My baby's home. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Bring in a mech.
Oh, and I get an extra infantry.
Wow, that's a mess.
Well, I'm really glad that one of us managed to get a whole lot of use out of my commander cages.
I still don't think Cage is bringing enough, actually. That's not enough.
That's why you unlocked them.
I use my agent and get the commander, so I'm ready for ground combat.
Yeah, that's not enough.
I don't know if I could. I don't want to spend trade goods to get Tekla Legion, but I could spend something else maybe.
Empyrean, it's in your best interest to give it to cages because this might stop Sol from a secret objective, which would keep him out of tie breaks.
I'm telling you, you're wasting your time, man.
I mean, I'm not getting it back. Oh, we're trying to convince you to give Arborek Tekla Legion.
Do they need it? I suppose they're going to get infantry too, right? Yeah, Arbo, I will give you Tekla if you so desire.
Okay. Cheers.
Yeah.
That's right, we like a challenge.
I can sell that thing even when I don't have it. Oh.
Yikes.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta... things hit on the same thing. It doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, sorry, I gotta remove. And I'll roll again. Mirror.
Not happening. I don't think. Maybe.
Let's do it. Ah. Oh wait, I still got a dude there. It's off to the side.
Hey, Soul, you've still got Evelyn on, so we need to fix stuff.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Which ones?
So let's say if you got any hits that were like the last roll, we'll have to dock those hits. Otherwise, we can just move forward.
Okay. Can't see the chat very well. Let me look.
Nope, didn't matter there.
So the first one was fine, right? Jesus, I don't know. Can somebody look at this and tell me which ones? I can't read this.
I'm trying to go through.
I'm looking through right now. I'm actually not seeing any thus far.
What's happening?
We had Evelyn Gate 2.
Oh god.
Okay. My bad, I totally forgot about that.
This game is hard to play.
Yeah, especially when your brain has gone to mush. Yeah.
Ah.
It's all coming down to this. Still
This
no
is not good
hits.
for my heart.
Come on. Oh my god! K just takes it! The Spec Ops 2 isn't enough.
Oh wow, I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's wild.
That was unlikely.
To be clear though, that does not cost Soul quite enough.
No, I passed. I guess. I don't know.
And they get a last second Lazic survivors to make it a 1-6. Love it.
This is like overtime in soccer.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Kay just hates Soul.
Sorry.
Only the judges know when it actually ends.
Cage is what? Hasn't passed?
He just hates Soul.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, activating the asteroid field.
Here we go.
2, 3, 4.
How's this Brave the Void?
Any starter combat cards? Yep, I will take off a mech on. Oh, hang on.
Yep.
You're not next in, and your mechs are adjacent to.
Ooh.
That sucks.
Yeah. So we'll just pull them here.
Got 1, 2, 3 mechs on Rex and 1 at home. None adjacent. Rough.
Empyrean activating. Ready for Dominus Orb. Wonder where those are going to go.
I think that may have just messed up Empyrean's whole thing, because that was pretty bad.
What?
Well, I think that was maybe a Brave the Void. I don't know what it could have been, to be honest.
What just happened?
Empyrean went into
Skilled
the
Retreat.
asteroid field, and then Skilled Retreat was played.
Oh. Yeah, and they're in every. The only other option is, well, they could still Dominus Orb and go to Evera. No, they can't. Cost them a point. That's hilarious. I'm telling you, man. Don't ever wait on Brave the Void.
Just don't.
There's too many ways it can go wrong. Yeah, there's no other valid spots to Brave the Void, so that's it.
And Arborek, you have not passed yet, correct?
Are they watching it? They didn't want to do the Watcher, or they can't against Soul. They don't have a mech adjacent to Soul.
So then I'll
Yeah.
end my turn and it's back to you. So,
Wild.
No mech adjacent to Soul.
Wild.
I miss.
They could have brought a mech with them too, maybe.
Yep.
So we're just all in the... We're in...
Let's just have a look.
Oh, Arborek hasn't
It's Brave
passed
the
yet.
Void. I don't really see how else they get that. So
What was Arborek's turn?
Arborek. Actually, I don't know.
Arborek, what was your last action?
Oh, you just placed Blood Pact.
Got it.
Blood
I see.
Pact.
Thank you. When does Dominus Orb activate? Before you move units during a tactical action, you may purge this. So a one-time move again. If they had ground forces, they could go Brave the Void. Nope, never mind. Nope.
I think that just cost them their whole game.
Well, again, they might still be able to do tiebreaker, but it maybe cost them getting to 10.
1, 2, 3 PDS. Is that it?
Yes.
Fourth one.
See.
And you
Yes, 3 PDS.
You don't have plasma, so you've just got 3 shots. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this then.
3 tech skips? No.
It's blockade.
Blockade is spaced off, maybe so.
Gotta be blockade.
Before I move ships,
I just figured that out with my big brain. And, no, there weren't any like glitches.
Ships from Mechatol.
Could be 4 industrials. That would be great if it was 4 industrials, because that's... Actually, that would not be good if it was 4 industrials, because we only have 2... Yeah, we only got 2.
Flank speed as well.
Huh?
Don't think it matters, but... Yeah, these got two moves. Okay, so we need to bring... mechs as well. For any shenanigans.
A lot of PDS.
Mm-hmm. Well,
1, 2, 3,
There.
4 shots. No plasma, so 3 shots.
Yep. So he was just counting out. So that's enough now.
You need Teklar Legions.
And
What is happening?
Yeah, what is that?
Whitebush is playing with toys in the corner.
Okay, any starter combat cards?
Nope. No starter combat cards. I will declare a retreat.
Okay.
For what it's worth. I actually roll.
PDF.
Base cannon first.
PDF. Yeah.
Blurters mentioned that in the time that this game has taken, he painted a door.
The paint is now dry.
Thank you, Blurter.
So, declare a retreat, and...
Could this be a Sparker Rebellion as well? It's possible.
Is Bork?
What? Wait, I'm gonna play Courageous to the end.
Wow.
I will.
Oh my god.
Killer.
Sabo that.
Okay.
I wouldn't kill that one. Oh, no, wrong Watcher. You got a Watcher at Mechatol that you could use.
Nope, that is gonna be it.
Rough.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Rough life.
Will spark.
At the spark.
So there's the Sparker Rebellion. So that explains the... So maybe they were going to Brave the Void and Spark.
Messed up your spark plan here, huh?
That gets them one step closer. That's the
One step
6.
closer to the
They're
edge.
theoretic. They're basically to 8. We can assume they're getting the stage 2. So that gets them to 8.
Then play leadership. I've got 6 tokens in here in total. They will all go into strategy.
Can you
And
hit
there's
the
a
play
good-
button?
Yeah, just bear me 1 second. Then total 6.
So they're not going to do any more actions. They're putting everything in strategy. Exactly 6 tokens into strategy.
I'm spending 3 from the primary rare on, and then 6 trade goods.
Why not spend more?
Not overspending at all. I love it.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Oh, yeah, for the stage 1. Yeah, they know they're going... So, if anything, I would have tapped Kaysen there. And saved yourself 2 more trade goods. Surprised they didn't do that.
Would have done that too. That's a little
You got to save every trade good you can for the
A little
tiebreakers.
confusing, actually, especially considering how smart they were with
Everything else.
But whatever.
Unless Kaysen is for something. I can't imagine what.
Definitely.
Stats points out, buy more, put one more in fleet, put a destroyer at home. You're the only, or build 5 destroyers at home. You're the only one who can do 5 ships. So if that one comes up, you're like in the clear. That's 1 out of 15.
We have enough money to do that plan, though.
Stads, I think you save the trade goods more because there's 3 different economic objectives you got to get through.
Right.
Yep.
And nobody's scoring that one, so it's just like you can take the wash.
Yeah, I agree.
Try to come in and take my planet so I didn't get tokens.
My last action will be to play economic initiative to ready my single cultural
You're readying both of those.
Okay.
What do they need that readied for?
Those should go in order.
Oh, wait, they're white passed, right?
I didn't yet. I'll just do it now.
Sorry, Paige,
Empyrean was playing like he was the only one left in the round, and we all forgot.
I guess go in order. Right.
I don't know what these planets being refreshed are for.
Scoring with a 1. Spending 6 tokens.
What's funny is you also could have bought 3 more tokens to spend 3 command tokens after all of that, right?
And I'm strengthening bonds.
There's an argument to strengthen bonds,
bonds
have another player's
strengthen.
promissory note. Oh, and they gave away the dark... Cages took the Dark Pact this round, although the Blood Pact, but Dark Pact was already out there.
Yeah,
so
but
a solid
that's easy.
9 for Empyrean.
Ska, Baron, you scored anything?
Yeah. Score the galvanize.
Remember, we're not done. We have an agenda phase.
That is all I'm scoring.
Okay. NRA is not going into the tiebreaker.
I'm able to score 6. And also have 9 or more units on a non-Starbase planet.
So that's to 8 for Jolnar. Jolnar likely not in the tiebreaker.
Nazroka not in the tiebreaker. Nazroka, I don't think can get 2 points.
Should be at 9.
I don't know. There can be really dark. I mean, Soul still has.
Screaming at me for now because
Support for the throne.
this says tactic of strategy and not fleet, so I will just do the Mechatol one, whichever that was. Yeah. And I'll gather a mighty fleet.
Molly making it into... Oh, wait, we are down to the wire.
New strategies.
Shit, you were at 7.
Start.
Who's it? 6. Why can't I? Here's, there we go.
So you were at 6, right?
Yeah.
So Sardak is going to the tiebreaker. I don't know why we're kind of...
And spend 6 tokens.
I'm just spending the 6.
So Sol does not make it into the tiebreaker. It is just Sardak and Empyrean.
Yes.
Technically, Soul could give Jolnar a shot if we wanted to get dirty.
I would be at 9 too.
Oh, you're right. Ugh.
Soul has their support for the throne.
If I had remembered.
Oh boy, I forgot we got to do the agenda
That's
phase still,
stupid.
too.
God, can we just have one good tiebreaker, please? Without some sort of...
Well, we gotta do agendas.
So mad. Could be at 9.
Do we want to do our homework, reveal stage 2, and start this agenda phase?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see it. I want to see it.
I mean, we flipped the stage 2, right? Doesn't.
Technically, yes.
Yep. 6 planets that have the same planet.
That's
right?
handy to not be in the running. Oh, wait, we never do stage 2s anyways.
Yeah, that
Doesn't
won't
matter.
come up.
But
Well, we could get to stage 2.
Ooh,
yeah.
I don't think there would be a point to him.
Yeah, Soul got left out of some goofy
Nice
stuff.
action fix.
Purple and white. Like, purple is only here because white did a support swap with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Soul has a bone to pick.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yellow's only where they're at, though, because of a support swap with red. There's a world where they just give their support to green. You know what I mean?
Ugh. Please don't.
Anything could happen at this
Chips in a
point.
system for the
Yeah, you're right.
And they all engaged in dark arts. Like, they all
people
did
have been-
support swaps this
those
round,
people have been playing
knowing
it.
that it fed into
Some
all
ships
of this.
blow up. I'm
So
not-
no one is above anybody else
Nah,
today.
Doesn't matter. I don't have the objective. Oh wait, it's just one system. Never mind.
I would say the only one who hasn't engaged in
When I'm
dark arts is
exhausted, I
green.
start just stream of
Right?
consciousness.
Or am I forgetting some dark arts that green did?
Nah, I have no idea.
If not now, when?
Let's do it. Let's move. I want it.
Yeah, if they're not point agendas and you don't have a point card, then there's nothing else you can gain here. Oh, that's not always true. There's like tech and getting command counters and goofy stuff. There's all sorts of things that can happen.
Sabo purple.
Notably, the tomb did not come out.
Time. Oh, shit.
We ready?
I got it.
Yeah. Cool.
Minister of Sciences. Nothing. Nothing burger. Elect player, nothing burger.
Forgot I put this on there a long time ago.
Scott
I say we all throw a
Veto. Sure. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Anyone gonna do anything about a veto?
not me.
Got it.
Then veto it is.
Sorry.
Veto.
Sorry. Who played it?
Yellow player. Yeah.
I will use a watcher to kill the veto.
Wow.
Who played it?
Empyrean. Empyrean isn't looking for others to get
I don't know.
points.
Who played the veto?
Yellow, I think. I thought. I have no idea.
That's the same one you just pulled out.
But yeah, Empyrean has no interest in seeing
Or the veto.
scary agendas at this point.
Because he wants to be at 9.
Yellow played the veto.
Well, it's just get a more interesting.
That was blue, so I was like gonna stop that.
He literally doesn't want a more.
Just is nothing.
He wants to
a very
only have the
boring
two of us at 9,
agenda.
or maybe even try to
Any
Score
other ones
something.
after is yellow? I think my count is definitely not right. 3. Yeah. Check. I guess.
Come on, guys. There's nothing else to discuss.
Come on, we can
What
do
the-
it. Get to the finish line.
Oh my god.
We got this. We are in there. We're on the verge. You know what I mean? We're just
Yeah.
we could be.
Could be done here.
Ready.
We could be playing Disco Elysium. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or I could, and you could eat.
So I think we should fit to Arboret.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
If there is any sort of secret objective to be had.
It's funny too. Empyrean could have win, like get voted, right?
Sure. Could be.
And that could be
Confounding.
just their
Probably get
straight up win.
sabotaged.
Them or Sardek, they could be trying to get voted here.
Whatever. Do Arborec.
Okay, obviously not in Aptronymic's case. Empyrean could have some crazy stuff though.
Wait.
What you think?
One for myself.
Oh, there you go. Believe in yourself. kid.
Yay!
Okay, Empyrean doesn't care. Doesn't need to get voted for.
Doesn't care.
Yellow abstains. Red. Anything?
Pretty hard position too. If you vote 12 for yourself, they will just make sure you don't get it. There's no way out. Save your votes for the next one when you might actually pull something off.
I will put 4 on me. I gotta have something.
If this gives NRA drive the debate, that would be funny.
Yeah, sure.
Not that it would make a difference, but
What's the other one? Not drive the debate, but
Guess you could say I drove that agenda.
there you go. You
Uh,
are elected.
NRA goes to 8.
nice.
Still not in the tiebreaker.
Yep, but now in range,
Is it?
they could get another point somehow.
Ready.
Not really how they get a point and nobody else does. Incentive program, that's hilarious. This burns. If they choose stage 1, it burns a potential tiebreaker.
Yeah, a potential tiebreaker
Do
one.
another round, it might be.
Oh, it affects the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
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 I mean, you don't know which way it faces. So
Yeah, right. I mean,
Yeah, which way?
Can the NRA token like
First,
flew?
I'll go ahead and go 10 against.
That goes on the scoreboard. It flew off the scoreboard. Not Nazroka. It goes on the 8. There you go. Okay.
Oh, I guess we didn't do wins or afters. I don't have any wins or afters.
Oh, purple, you have anything?
Yeah, I'm going to play Diplomatic Pressure on red.
Give me a
I
support for
feel like
that.
I've seen this before.
Red only has 2.
Dare you?
Okay.
Neither of them are supports.
Here, have a trade agreement, and
His green's trade agreement just keeps getting tossed around, right?
Cheers. I don't care.
I played it on
There
red.
you go.
Oh, we put it on red.
actually realized
Keep it moving.
Green, just give me your trade
Keep it
I'm
moving.
gonna play Ulnar's political secret.
Okay.
Jolnar's out.
Bam.
Who's
Yeah,
up?
No Imperial Rider.
I gave you the thing for the diplomatic pressure, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Purple, any other ones?
I will. Could it matter? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good. No wins, no afters.
Are we on win or after?
I mean, I've got nothing, so.
Yeah, after is yellow, you're gonna have
Fill your boots.
Yellow can't
Diplomacy Rider.
vote play action card to use faction ability because I put their political secret down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright.
No Diplomacy Rider.
Green.
Diplomacy Rider. What was that even about?
I'll just go 10 against.
You know what would be funny? It would be funny if the table was just like, we want to keep playing.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess I'll just do 15-4. I don't know.
If it's funny too, because if Empyrean had
Not sure. if
Brave the
they're
Void in addition to Spark of
all
Rebellion,
it.
they would probably win, right? They just need their first turn
Don't think
next.
I've got my-
Oh wait, no, they can't. They still can't Brave the Void. So this would have gone on forever.
I'll just
This
abstain.
game.
thank God.
I'll go 8-4.
Yellow can't play cards. Oh, they're showing all their riders that they can't play. That's hilarious. That's so
I'm
funny.
sorry, Jolnar.
Wow.
I was just
I've
going to have
robbed you
some
of all
fun
your
at the
fun.
end here.
Deadly Plot, I see.
It wouldn't have made it any difference, but I was going to have some fun.
There we go.
That makes me feel good because it means I actually got something.
Okay, come
That's
on.
23,
Enough.
23 against.
There you go.
I mean, it was meaningless.
I'm still pissed that I forgot to fire PDS. That's all it took, and I might have changed this battle and been at 9 myself.
Let's keep the game moving, folks. Just get me there.
We are in it. We are almost there.
Yeah.
This is a table of like whiskey sippers. They're all just like they have their computer set up next to their fireplace. They're all
They're in the
just
bathtub. Oh my god. Alright, they're gonna reveal a stage 2.
Who's in a hurry, my dear?
Yeah. Live a little.
Indulge the game.
Control 11 planets was never a thing anyways. Okay. Everyone refresh your planets. That is the end of the agenda phase.
Yeah, Matt. Drive this. Do not let them speak or anything. Just take control, Matt.
I am the game master now. You follow my rules. All right, we have green and purple in a tie at the end of the round 5 agenda phase with the tiebreaker happening. So one at a time, we will reveal stage 1 public objectives. If green and purple can both score it or both cannot score it, we will move on to the next one. But once only one of them can score a single stage 1, that is the game. Are you players ready?
I am ready.
Expand borders. Control 6 planets and non-home systems. 6.
I could have scored.
Oh, I think Empyrean won.
I do not have that.
Neither.
Double checking the board. I see it on your area, but I see 1,
Yes, I
2,
do.
3, 4, 5. I do not see a 6th planet that did not end up anywhere else. I see 6 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. for Axel, our Empyrean player, off of a single tiebreaker. The game goes to last year's semifinalist, Axel, as the Empyrean in Mobile Slice Gundam. Congratulations, Axel!
Yeah.
You
GG.
did deserve to win the tiebreak because you played a better game than me.
That was actually one of the few ones that could have come up that Axel would have been able to score, and Sardak couldn't.
Yeah.
Sardak had some trade bits as well.
Stuff. Yeah.
Very interesting.
Well, a well-played, very long, but still entertaining game by all of our players. Thank you all so much for getting us through all that. I want to thank you all for not making a round 6 happen, so that then we have like a 2.5-hour round 6 right after or right before the timer went. So I appreciate that sacrifice you all made.
We appreciate you.
Sounds like Molly does too.
Yeah, and we will thank everyone, thank all the players, thank you, Axel. We will see you in the semifinals.